finish with the thing. So you've got carpets laid out across this entire area. Not exactly haphazardly, but not exactly in any particular order. It's not what I'd say is storage, but it's almost as if someone kept re-carpeting the area as the other carpets kind of fell apart. If you lift up the other carpets underneath it, you'll find just dust and rot. Okay. So on the walls are tapestries, very old tapestries. You can't really tell what they are from where you're at because there's no fucking light in this room. Light, great, light was on. Tapestries are moving. They're depicting scenes, battle scenes, fighting scenes, angelic scenes. You put the light away, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, good call. So as light goes away, you notice that you know how the enemy stairs, they stop moving. And they become still again.
Wait, okay. And what are all these angelic?
You have angelic scenes, you have angels fighting demons, and an epic god. It's your typical heaven versus hell war. This is art. This is magically woven tapestries that depict the scene as they play out. So think of this like the picture frame from Harry Potter.
Yeah. The mirror, whatever.
Except they're full wall murals of woven fabric. So you've got knights charging across the battlefield into other foot soldiers. You've got angels fighting demons from heaven down to hell.
History?
No history in front of them at all.
Okay.
You mean you're going to
do a history check? Can I do a history?
History check on. I'm sorry, no. You've got an uprising of goblins fighting back against a segment of humans. And then you've got these weird metallic objects that seem to be lit and wreathed in fire crashing from the sky repeatedly over and over again.
17.
The only one that makes any kind of sense to you is the Goblin Uprising. It does remind you of a time, something you learned in history about 200-300 years ago. There was a massive uprising in the Orcish strongholds by the goblins and the kobolds and the lesser creatures. They wiped out quite a few orc strongholds before they got them under control. This was the initial weapon, the tapestries are woven. None of the tapestries really draw your eye outside of them just being depicting a story.
I did the same wrong. I got a 24.
So again, the only one that makes sense is that when the other ones are too far beyond or just they don't ring a bell of anything.
Don't ring a bell.
Okay, so pretty much besides the tapestries in this room and carpet.
There's a depression in the back wall between two tapestries. Don't you dare. That's my piece of crust. I will fight a cat for it.
Trinity's like, I'll take it.
I'm positive about it.
I don't know about that with her.
Dude, I can take on a cat. I don't think it can do anything to me.
So, there's a depression in the wall.
I need to turn it on.
You have to go like that.
Oh, give me 2 seconds.
How far is this depression
So the
back?
depression's about 1.5 feet back into the wall. It looks like it at one point held a pedestal and something on it.
Okay, but it's no longer there. It's empty.
No, it's empty. So directly in front of it, underneath the bowl, Jerica, is a button. If you feel, you'll feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you press it and hold it for 3 seconds, it takes a little bit after you press it in.
I thought you were still talking about the room, and I was like, where the fuck is Jerica?
Blue, press it again. Green, press it again. Red, press it again. White, that is the hottest. Red is the second hottest. Green is the low. Blue is the lowest. Green is the second lowest. I noticed the blue, lots of flavor, no really chest hit, really smooth kind of hit. Mm-hmm. The green gets me coughing sometimes.
Gotcha.
So blue and green are where you want to float between.
Like the Pokemon.
Other than the tapestry.
Okay.
The tapestries are glowing magic. But she's still doing her investigation.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was going to do. Being in the predicament that I'm in, and I know what this rod does, correct?
You do.
Okay, I will use all 3 uses, and I will expend it.
Okay. Give me a 1d4. If you got a 4, roll again.
Three.
Alright, so at the first curse shatters, after refit, you return to your normal form, but you're still a caster.
Okay.
The second one breaks, and now you need to give me a will check. Alright, not a will check, I'm sorry, fortitude save.
Oh, current or my original body?
Your original.
Oh, okay.
There's CL 17.
You said reflex well? Fortitude? Fortitude. Okay, that's fine.
You should be easily pass it.
19.
Yeah, no. When the last one breaks, however, you fall unconscious. No saves, nothing. You see Shalara just come back, to a full self, exactly standing there, and then in the instant she comes back, her eyes roll in the back of the head, and she goes down.
That's all.
So you were like, go, 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 we need to go. And then she passes out.
Because honestly, her thought was, I'm not going to pass out. Her thought was, I know what this item will do, and if it will get me back to being normal, I can go in the dark, I can stealth, I can do more things.
She just passed out.
I got this.
She just literally passed out as her final, and she was literally reset.
No, literally, look.
You can choose to wake her up if you want.
I don't think I can.
I'm capped on third. I'm capped on fourth. I'm capped on fifth.
Yeah.
All my other abilities, like I'm useless as a caster.
Oh yeah, no, you made the right call. It is just funny in the way that it happened.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I noticed if you tilt it sometimes, the water flows into the hole at the bottom and flows back into the base at the bottom. Yeah.
Got it. How do you?
It's just the combination of. Let's go. Now check this out.
Well, because she went and she saw a pedestal of where one's supposed to be, or like an imprint in the wall, and then she goes, "Well, I literally have no magic left to do anything."
Yeah, you don't need to explain yourself.
And then it'll start doing that and hold on to it until it buzzes. When it buzzes, you
Somebody
just crack the
smack me with
top. Just keep cracking
I
the forward and fully drawing like you would any other.
Try.
Oh, so this is the card.
and
Yeah,
Shoot me.
it doesn't
I
have
don't have the
You're dumb enough not to know to shoot me. Fucking shoot me.
I would not.
I'm asking you to shoot me.
You can't ask me. You're
You're
not conscious. What do you mean? I wouldn't be able to understand.
Collapse completely, utterly. She's just like, slam, bam, and then hit the ground. What a crash. Did it vibrate yet? It should be.
Felix, you okay? Words. Oh, yeah, her. Mako. Probably best if you do it because she won't be mad at you. I do it, she's gonna probably bite my head off.
And you think you just think she won't bite
Not figuratively. She will literally bite my head off.
There, you good. Go.
Awesome.
I don't know. Right now, the person she wants to hurt most is this one.
Yeah, I'm not slapping you awake and getting...
Her first reaction wouldn't be to immediately maul somebody because, again, she has a 1 in now 4 chance of hurting Mako. She wouldn't immediately
It's very
react
smooth in
to
the
that
lower
way.
levels, isn't it?
Technically,
So crank it up one more on the heat level if you want. I noticed
Wouldn't be
that
correct.
crank it up from blue or blue to green.
I wouldn't know.
And it burns a lot. It's much nicer. I've noticed it's much nicer with the cold cure.
No, but you would know that she's not fucking irrational and trigger finger
So-
happy, or else she
Good
would have
enough.
fucking killed people.
So what exactly are you asking me to do here? You want me to kick her, punch her,
Wake her up.
wake her up? Wake up an unconscious person that just fell. How do you suppose, pray tell, that I wake her up?
I mean...
Anything while I'm out?
Ow, dude.
Okay.
I mean, if we had
I don't
smelling
know.
salts, I'd
No,
suggest
you
that.
are-
No one has...
No one has any smelling salts, so
Fox does.
Alchemy kit.
Correct. You have them.
I'm gonna reach into alchemy kit. Oh.
I don't know if those will work on me because I'm dead.
Don't matter, turn it
you can
Pack it
try.
and put it in.
You do in fact wake up.
Oh, I do.
You can
Interesting.
smell. Yes. Now the one thing you do also notice is you need to breathe immediately. Like you have
Okay.
to breathe immediately. You're alive. You can feel yourself alive. You can feel your heart, just like you felt your elf form heartbeat. You feel your heartbeat. You feel your blood flowing. You're not fully there though. Like you're alive. You can die. You bleed. You have all that, but you're still maintaining your strength checks. You're still maintaining your fortitude checks. You still have your resistances right now.
Okay.
I can tell you right now they're not going to hold for very long, so enjoy them. She turned you human again when you transported you back. She pulled you out of a concept of an idea, formed you real, stuffed you in a shell, and sent you on your way to try to turn you into a fragment. So you're real now. You're no longer undead.
Got
But
it.
you can maintain your still, what are you, a trained and sanguine angel?
Yeah.
You can still be a sanguine angel without being a vampire.
Okay.
So you still maintain your stats, your skills, you're still stupidly strong and everything, but you're alive. Healing spells work against you, curses work against you, death magic works against you.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
have your original base understanding as a paladin, as your paladin Shalara was, whatever your character was prior to being transformed, is where you're at right now, except you're alive.
So I just wouldn't have like the cold resistance and stuff like that eventually.
Okay. You're human.
Okay.
You are 100%, as far as you know.
So visually, I don't look.
No, you look like Shalara.
The fangs, the whole 9 yards stuff.
No,
but they're gone.
They're gone. I'm saying you look like Shalara. You just don't have the fat. You don't have the.
She had fucking gold eyes for so long, though. I don't.
You don't. I know. So you can choose your eye color now. Please don't do gold. You can choose your eye color.
I had gold eyes even normally.
No, it literally says gold.
They're neon yellow, actually.
It literally says gold. I'll check the other two just in case.
Human you was gold?
Yeah, you're human.
Yeah, she technically was never human. She was Dampier, so she wouldn't ever know what a human eye color would be because she would have taken off her.
Well, she doesn't get to choose.
I know. Green, yellow, purple, red, whatever you want.
Well,
I mean, red could still happen. It's still a color that can occur.
I mean, considering half elf breed with a human can make.
At this point, she's just a rebreeded human.
No.
You're a human variant, effectively, is what you are, and that's a subclass for humans.
Okay.
Like
I let human variants fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a human variant is what you are right now.
I got it. We're good.
Aaron's human variant.
And now you're back. And you wake up.
Miss that guy.
Oh.
And you have to breathe. And you're warm.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah.
Kind
of. You physically feel the blood coursing through you. It's a terrifying yet satisfying experience. You feel your heart. You have to physically remind yourself that your heart beats, though, because every now and then because it's just constantly going and you feel it, you're aware of it, unlike you are now. Think about your heart right now. And you ever remember your kid and you're like, my heart is going to stop.
I have arrhythmia too, so that's I know what that's in.
You're fully aware of your heart and the blood flowing through you right now, and the warmth that you have, and the feelings of cold and tactile, and everything you haven't felt in a very, very long time. Monkey, with your nice little perception, decided that you would, passive perception, would be fully aware that she is alive. Not undead.
Monkey?
I holy shit!
You have like so many
It took me a minute to think in. I was just like, wait a minute, did he really just say the monkey really just come out? No!
And that's what I'm recording too.
That has to be the second worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Logan's gone one day!
I hope he listens to these audios.
Oh man! Wow, dude, that was hilarious.
So, yeah,
with your passive perception, holy shit, you would be aware that she's very much alive.
Alright. Okay, so I would be aware of this. Okay.
Yeah.
And where are you? In front of her, behind her, to the side of her?
I probably would be like kneeling down as like right next to. Well, maybe no, not right next. I'd probably be standing up because those smelling salts are a little strong. I'd probably be standing up.
And you're
Okay.
Over you, but standing up.
Yeah, you want to have a clear view of my face then, yeah.
Yeah,
Not with her hair being long and
Not that you
No,
know
but I could tell, like, from my sense, I could probably hear that your heart's beating and stuff.
yeah, and you can smell that I am different.
Yeah, she's not that.
But you can't visually see yet.
Shalara, you smell very much alive.
Listen, we can worry about that later. We need to get out of this room.
Okay, wait, no, why?
We need to go.
We need to go. Why would we need to go?
There's only one way, and that's the way we came in. So let's.
So do we need to go back?
There's got to be another way.
Well,
She's gonna go look in the archway of which that pedestal
Where are
was.
we at again?
Before you.
And she's gonna look for any hidden bricks.
While you're back after he put his glasses on, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are runes around the archway.
Oh.
They're not visible unless you have magic detection on.
Yeah, don't go near that. There's runes. Would I know what kind of runes? Knowledge Arcana? No.
Ooh, you can roll it, but it's a higher. It's a very high CL.
I'll take it.
I was like, I can assist if you want.
How about a 25? No?
It's
Why don't you roll with
take,
assistance again?
yeah, take the assist and roll again.
Are you okay?
How about a 29?
Yes, actually.
There you go.
That's actually higher than 29, sorry.
Oh, doesn't matter, you nailed it.
Okay.
Stop it, please. I'm so sorry. It's gonna stay with me forever.
32.
So
We're laughing about it at least.
I know, but inside I'm dying.
So I take no offense. You meant nothing by it. It was just funny.
I just love the connections in your parents. He's playing a monk, let's make it fun. Add a Y at the end of that word. And you're not in this sentence, and you can hear a pin drop.
For a second, I'm like,
Oh man, no, that was so fucking funny. It took me a minute because I'm just like, in my head, I went through like a myriad of things. I was just like, I'm a monk, not a monkey. I'm a fox, not a monkey.
Nick was a fox. And I was like, Jericho. You're a monk. Because they were calling Shooty, Foxy, you're a monk. And those just show how immersed in this game they are. Where our first thought was like, Mega's
A fox. I'm not a monkey.
So,
I'm a fox.
I think I was a bad tone. Years ago at my job, we released the Nigerian language, and we released it. We always used to put the first three letters of the language, FRE, Chinese over. And it turned out to be NIG for Nigeria.
Oh, God.
And it didn't go live. It didn't go live because
this is the first worst thing.
I caught it before 2 weeks before we were live, and I'm sitting there scrolling through it, and I'm like, oh no. No. Code! Hello, Michael, Indy, yeah. And he's like, oh shit! Alright, we gotta upload the actual dictionary properly because we were just using terms that we knew, FRE for French and that. So we uploaded the dictionary to it. 6 months later, we go to put Japanese on there. And we, again, the coder was pop, and hard-coded JAP in there and just moved on. And moved on to the Japan JAP.
You gotta go JPN, man. You gotta go JPN.
Precisely. And so again, I'm sitting there QAing this 2 weeks
You can't just be saying Jack.
I'm like, yeah. And there was literally a Japanese interpreter on with me because I'm terrified. He's looking and going, is that actually going to be on our names? And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry, man. You're looking
at me like, what do you mean? This is what you want.
Yeah, you're like, oh, like when you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, JP, not that bad. And you say like, Jack.
Well, I mean, like I said, if it means anything, like that was the third thing that came to mind. It was in a matter of 3 seconds. It was just like, the first one was like, I'm a monk, not a monkey. I'm a fox, not a monkey. I'm black. And that's offensive.
The look across the table where there's just like in my head there was like dialogue. There was like a dialogue. I'm like, and then I just hear like a poster going up.
Like for a moment, Jerica / Mako EXE was down. Like it was not working. That was funny. Alright.
Rooms around the outside of this. There are teleportation rooms. Very teleportation rooms. They teleport, you know that they're grounded to locations. You don't know where they go. This gate looks like it was taken. If you do more, if you've done an icon check on it, you got close enough to it. This is not an area where a pedestal was stood. This is actually a gate from somewhere this guy took piece by piece and replicated downstairs. You don't know where these rooms go. You don't know if they sleep and go to the right place or if they just dump you out into the fucking ether. It's your choice whether you want to start activating rooms like a fucking jump gate and jump through them. I don't recommend doing that.
Stargate!
We don't know where the bracers are.
Yeah, no, we don't.
We haven't.
Yeah, you still haven't gotten into the vault yet.
No, that's the problem.
Maybe it's not a problem anymore.
It might take us into the vault, but
Let me just go shred it.
No, she is saying that she will, instead of us completing this, she will just tank the tournament.
I'll either take the tournament, or what I'll do is let's go in and let's strategic, but let's kill every single one of the fucking goals.
Can I say that I will have to make a new character if you do that?
Yeah, killing will not
Like, I am telling you,
Yeah.
I will have to make a new character if you do that. You are allowed to make that decision as Shalara. I am talking to you as a person saying, hey,
we do have
if that goes down, I have to make a new one.
we do have one more
Yes, twice.
living thing that can go through portals. I really don't want to do that.
I want to say, did we forget that there is an item within this area that lets us go here?
What do we know? But we don't know what it is.
No!
But that's why I wanted to look more in that room.
We can investigate in the room, but right now there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, because
I
that
just bought that yesterday, so I'm still learning that one too.
that portal could take us, for all we know, to hell. Or
Listen, this is not here.
Correct.
This is past the office with
Correct.
the locked bomb door.
Correct.
Well, not bomb,
Polymorph door.
like a bomb could turn you into like a frog.
which is why they're not opening it.
So we have time to spare. Sorry, I just launched like a loogie across the table.
You do have some time to spare, yes.
So let's talk about looking into these items.
I can agree with that.
We made it seem like we were a lot more rushed in here than we actually were.
I don't agree. I think everything inside of there's a fucking trap, and I think we need to leave what's in there alone, and we either need to make the decision now. This is the decision right now.
I disagree because we still need to do this, and the key to
We
the puzzle
don't
was
need to do that.
Where are we?
He does as a character.
I need to.
He's in the heights. The heights wasn't got box. The heights got him.
I told you guys, I communicated to the group the debts that I had to various people.
Yeah, debts can be paid other way though, and that's
Not this way,
just
no.
that's Shalara's thought. Is like debts can be paid other fucking ways, and if I have to kill people, I have to fucking kill people.
Yeah, not in this stage. You're not. Like,
I'd like to metagame here and just say, let's just do the highest.
I mean, to be fair, he might be dumb, but he would still know that.
Then y'all can go fucking around and touch whatever the hell you want to in that room, but my character's not standing in that room while you do that. She thinks it's fucking dumb. She didn't want to come down here to begin with.
Okay, then don't! I don't know what else to tell you!
If everything in this room was cursed or trapped, well, not trapped, but cursed, that staff would have been cursed.
But that's the thing, we don't know what is and is not inside of that room, and we've already done those checks to try and distinguish that, and we failed the other ones.
We need to go back and look again. Eric, would we be allowed to go back and look again?
As long as you don't go back up and open that office door, because when you open that office door, you're going to have probably people to deal with. Because you all did kind of break into an office and you go in there. Eventually someone's going to come in there and try to figure out why that door won't open.
Yes.
The door is always kind of unlocked unless someone's in the
Well, no, it was locked when we went over
I
to it.
know it was.
That's great. That means because someone went through that portal, so they're probably going to come back. So we have no time from this direction.
Is it a
And this
series
direction.
of...
There are 3 locations.
Would I know any of the runes by chance? Like,
You do not know how to...
Personally, I'd rather wait it out here in a fucking ambush so that somebody's gonna walk back through a portal and we can beat their ass than worry about going and facing a whole bunch of guards or possibly other people that could have been alerted from a break-in. That's just me though. I'd rather deal with the possibility of one powerful fucking wizard walking in there than have to worry about, as one of the heavy hitters, having to protect a whole bunch of other people right now.
So we're here. We need to get what here?
We are here. We need to have an item to get here.
You currently have half of one.
We have half. Yes, we do have half of
You have
one.
half the key so far. You need to find the other
We
part
need
of the room.
to compare two various things that are in the rooms around us.
what does the key look like? Who
We have a room, right?
Piece. It's a broken piece that currently fuses to another piece of a room that forms 2 rooms.
Okay.
Those rooms match the rooms you saw on the other end of the vault door that were slowly lighting up as you were walking towards them and triggering thralls.
And who has the rune? I have the rune, don't I?
I think, yeah, but you have to look in your inventory. I didn't mark down who had the room.
I think it was you, because you found it and picked it up. You did the investigation in the office.
I also have the broom. Don't want to forget about that, huh?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna be much help here because even though I didn't know that I have the rune, I don't have the intelligence to work with this. well.
Okay.
Any pieces on the floor of the carpet, does it look like it was carved out or moved, or doesn't match up, like there could be a hatch or an underground
No, but like
passageway?
I said, this carpet and the carpets that are generally not haphazardly strewn, but they're not put in any particular order. So there's various carpets covering various carpets across, and like if you lifted up part of them, there's some stuff and rock underneath one section of them. So they seem to wait until they fall apart and they just re-carpet them.
They just don't care about the other.
How new do the newest ones look in here?
Within the last 6 to 8 months.
Would I know if we stood on one side of the, like, say one of us stood on one side of the portal and went through it, would we be able to come back through?
You have
No.
no
If we
idea.
stayed on
No
it?
idea.
Absolutely no idea what happens. Because you don't know if this is linked to a gate on the other side, or if this creates a portal that closes in an empty space once you go through it.
Okay, so here's the thing we need to think about. Okay? One way in, one way out right now, from what we know. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We know that if we head back that way, we could potentially run into guards. We wait here, we could potentially run into somebody else. Needless to say, whether or not we walk through that portal or not, if we walk through that portal, this could all be for naught.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So I really don't think walking through the portal, I think that's one of the end goals is walking through here.
Who has the highest sneak attack?
Do you mean stealth? You don't know.
Who would benefit?
Damn it.
Who would benefit from a sneak attack the most?
Only,
You have to pull the carb.
Pull the carb up.
If I then recarb it, yeah, it's not a full carb, it's like a part.
yeah, only Fox
I get
would
it.
have benefited. It's in his character build. None of us have
I'm probably next.
assassin. Do you have assassin
No, she.
sneak attacks?
I do have bonuses to it, but
You
it's
do?
not.
I'm gonna.
It's not anything crazy. It's not like a rogue is or an assassin
That's-
is.
It is more than any of us have.
Yeah, that's my point.
I'm your heavy hitter right now.
I'm gonna pull out the dagger of death. If anyone comes through, you might want to use this. Keep it quiet. Keep it easy. There won't be evidence. I've identified the item, so I would know exactly what it
He's
does.
exactly right. There's no hidden, this is not a hidden, broken, or any kind
May
of
have
trap.
a point there, Shalara.
This is an item that
This is legit.
Fox got.
You,
Yeah,
you've
agent.
seen him use it.
Yeah, it's identified by the agent.
She'll grab it. Is there a way for her to how far could she reasonably get, or how close to it could she reasonably get without detonating the runes? Like, do I know a vicinity on this?
Are we talking about the runes around the gate?
Yeah.
So the runes around the gate require, he would be able to tell you, they require you to touch them, to trigger them. So you have to activate the 3 runes that link to the section you want to go to.
Okay. And you
It's
said there
9
are
runes.
other.
It's just
Okay.
It's 9 runes, you have to keep 3 of them together to go. 3 to link, 3 to link.
Oh, so it's literally just a
It's a riddle.
fucking shot in the dark.
Unless you find the translation.
And
Which may be in the office.
And I grabbed a bunch
I
of
don't-
paperwork from the office.
yeah,
but you
I
haven't had a chance
would
to
go.
go.
I would
I haven't
go
had
through
a
that
chance to go
paperwork
through it.
first.
And he's
Um,
You guys don't know that I have the paperwork because you guys were running out.
You still
But
have
I'm dumb.
You still have wisdom.
Yeah, but intelligence is going to take.
I won't be able to use it.
No, but you can hand them off to someone who could. Your wisdom would
to get.
She's
It
right
will-
about the wisdom thing.
Yes, but it will take time for that thought to go through my brain in a way. He described it as an insane
Brain fog.
brain fog.
Okay.
He doesn't lose any intelligence, anything he knew. So it's not a subject of brain damage. So he doesn't suddenly forget math or forget his name. This is more just when you put the diadem on, a complete
I
flaw.
need you.
So he's just like, he's literally just sitting there. And that's why I told him, he tried to use his gun, it's like, hold back. This
I have an
like, he
idea.
knows the
Okay.
mechanism, but it takes you a minute to figure out how to do it.
It's not amnesia.
I'm gonna need her, and I'm gonna maybe break her game. I'm sorry. Half form or full form? Like, can you? Is there a difference? No.
What do you mean?
Here, understand. Like, if you are a fox, you have better smell than when you are half form or whatever the fuck your form is.
Oh
You
no,
know.
my form doesn't change my senses of
Okay.
smell and sight.
Don't touch any of them. I want you to sniff every single one of the runes. I want you to smell where the humans have touched. Because if it is a pattern, they would have only touched specific spots.
But we don't know if they were wearing. Well, I guess it would at least tell us if they were.
But
wearing
it would still give some sense over how long this vault has been here. There would have been like some sort of wear, tear, repair, smell, oil touch. There would have been something to linger.
Can I prestidigitation of black light?
You would get black light is, so no.
A UV light.
I would probably. Well, would I?
Even you
What are they called? Not Cubone.
Like the Pokemon?
Or whatever, where they like crack them in glow sticks.
No, yeah.
Can I Marowak this wall right now?
Know anything about that particular aspect of it? Even you, when you were a necromancer, so.
This is gonna be sad to read all of you later.
Well, from a bullet character.
Are you gonna transform and sniff?
Sniff!
Why are you putting me?
I just gestured, like sniff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my half and half form, not turning into a fox. I'm gonna go into my half and half form, and I will sniff. What am I smelling there again?
You're trying to smell the room.
Don't touch them.
But this is gonna require dexterity checks to get close enough.
Oh, you're fine. You're a monk.
So let's play dexterity.
Careful!
I don't think this is
9 dexterity checks.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Jesus.
I don't.
I'll help her.
You really can't.
You can't.
With
I
this.
can hold her.
No.
I can like Titanic this.
And sneeze because you're alive now, and then all of a sudden you turn into a room? That's a joke.
You would be making
You
checks.
came up with a good idea, but don't complicate it further. Let's play it.
Can I really say this is a bad idea?
I don't think it is.
It's a good, by good idea, I mean it's a clever out-of-the-box idea.
It's very risky, but right now, so is every other option that we have.
I'd like you to keep having.
Yes. So, you did find 2 things in the other room that have drawn your attention while you're doing that. You roll your saves and tell me if you fail any, and which ones you failed.
What is the pass?
What's the pass?
Oh, the pass is going to be your actual dexterity. So, take your dexterity, add your actual acrobatics to it, just tell me what those rolls are for it.
Hold on, wait.
Record your
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
He'll
take
figure out the
dexterity.
DC. No, he'll figure out the DC after you're
Your
done.
dex.
No, I'm going to tell you DC.
And then you're
right
going to
now.
add your acrobatics.
Never mind.
Okay? And
I don't
you
know
have
what
to
I'm
beat
talking
that
about.
number.
To that?
When you roll the d20 and you're going to
Yeah, but
add
that
your
won't be your
modifier.
DC. That won't be your DC. It's just a normal dexterity check, and he's looking it up.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so it's not what initially.
Yeah, no.
Okay, never mind.
The way that he phrased it was confusing,
Just,
but
just roll it.
You got
Yikes. That one sucks.
Well,
Alright, sorry.
no, you're fine. You're at a 14. You just got to beat a 14.
Yeah, no, that one sucks.
And you said she's using her acrobatics?
Correct.
papers.
So you're using acrobatics.
I'm using acrobatics.
You're going to use it to stay away from it. If you slip and fall, I'm giving you the acrobatics as a way to stay from falling into the room. If for whatever reason you make a mistake, I'm giving you acrobatics as a way to kind of make your way
I'm
out.
watching her like a hawk.
Yeah.
Alright,
Otherwise,
so
you're
the
gonna
first one was a 17.
pass.
The second one was 7.
Fail.
So, but do I have to do the acrobatics thing?
No, that should have been with your acrobatics added.
Oh, well then no, that would be a
Then
23.
you're pass. Yeah, add your acrobatics to every one of your rolls.
Oh, so it was a
What's your passive acrobatics?
Okay.
Like fucking out the ass for months. Like, it's wild.
It's wildly high.
Yeah,
That's why I was like,
fine.
she would be the one to
Yeah,
do
right.
this.
25, 28, 25.
That's why I said you're gonna fucking hate me, because of course she would be the monk with an insane fucking sniffer that can figure this shit out.
One's at 20. Let's see, that's 36,
So all you did
38.
was you found a room.
I've passed all.
You passed them all. Great. You can tell what 6 rooms have been touched the most. There's 3 rooms that have never been touched.
Okay.
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 Yes.
You can't tell anything on them. There are 6 rooms that have been touched.
We should touch those rooms.
Yeah, so there's 3 and 3, so they got 2 different places.
Yeah, what?
Or
We should touch the ones that
more
they
than 2
didn't touch.
different places, because there's 3 and 3 in the permutation and everything.
Okay.
You find 2 items that are of interest to you. One is a runestone, and the other is an oculus. An Oculus is like a big glass is thick.
See, that's why I was like, it
a thing
has to be,
that's
it fucking doesn't
thick
matter.
welding glass.
Because you just
Yeah.
have to.
Not like the VR headset.
Bro.
That's what, yeah. You said a runestone?
A runestone.
A runestone.
It is just a stone with a rune.
Very similar to the one that I have.
Would I,
Well,
the
it's
one
broken,
next to it.
but yeah.
would I notice like any?
Any of that, are you getting up close to it?
Yes, just close enough to look at it.
I want to read
There's no light in this place.
first.
You're gonna be like, I told you guys, it's dark.
I have dark vision.
It doesn't matter. There's no light here for your dark vision lit.
No.
Even dark vision requires an ambient light. Now, she's got a light out in the other room, but if you want to investigate something,
No, I don't.
Oh, good.
She got rid of it.
Then you better put a light on because you're all pitch blackness right now.
I can see in pitch blackness, and so can she.
Yeah, none of the rest of them can.
I don't have the ability to cast light anymore.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
I know.
I'm not a magic caster anymore.
Well, well,
That's why I said we were fine in the dark.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights.
Here we go. So now you have light, but you still need one of those lights because you still dark vision's black and white.
I mean,
Different shades of gray. So
Yeah.
still bring a light with you. Have her send a light to you. She can send light to a certain distance with dancing light.
would
Like
that
10
be?
10 or 15 feet?
That'd be too far then.
Well, I mean, you can still get something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Have her come back to you after she's done sniffing, because once she's done sniffing, she doesn't need to be there.
Spell has a range, but so does luminosity.
Exactly.
Wait, what do my wings look like now if I'm alive?
You don't have wings.
You don't have wings.
Not at all.
Actually,
But I can still be a sanguine angel?
yeah.
You retain all of your stats and everything you can't fly.
Lucifer is technically an angel in the
Mako,
show.
can I
Lucifer.
borrow
He
one
doesn't
of
have
them?
wings.
He gets his wings back.
Yeah, but he doesn't have one of those.
Sure, go
He's
ahead.
begging that therapist or whatever he does. I don't know.
Yeah, he does take the therapy.
Okay.
This is evil.
And then he has
Thought I got it.
Yeah, he shows
But
his
it reminds you
reward
of
to
home.
her, and then she's like the only person to actually
Feels like
understand
home.
like his
Feels like-
real metaphors now and reasons.
Do I hear any?
Yeah, and
No,
his mom
but you
comes
do know from
in.
the abyss.
It's
There's a piece of
It's
stone.
so
there's a
good.
rune
You should
stone,
finish
there's a stone
watching
rune
it.
stone from the abyss. So, Jericho, what do you guys do in the other room when he tries to figure out what he's doing with his runestone?
What about the Oculus?
Dark. Oculus.
What are we doing?
that makes some of these letters that I wrote hurt even more now.
In here.
We're
You guys are in there. I'm in here.
We're in here.
Really
No,
dark.
you're in here.
We're in here.
Oh.
Or are we leaving you just near the portal
Yeah, I'm
to?
just
Okay, so
staying
we're
in
in
the
here then.
darkness. Like I'm gonna stay flush up against the wall, the right hand side with the dagger like relaxed under my arm.
Then you're gonna probably be in this room with
And
us.
I'm gonna say out of the corner of that room that we're in. I go,
If you want to
"It's
go
dark in
with
here."
them, you can go with them. I'll be fine in there.
This one?
Yeah,
With them, I'm with you.
To get stuff in there, I didn't bring mine.
You're with
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything.
No,
so I'm
you
just in
are-
the room where everyone else is. I'm just in the corner. I'm going. It's dark.
You should probably be in here. Now, which
But
location are the?
There's no
the
light in
room
my
and
eyes.
the fucking mark?
I should be
Rune
in
in the
there.
far corner towards you, and the Oculus in the far back corner away from you.
So here.
Rune, Oculus. Yep, Rune, Oculus.
So I need to come in.
No, you're safe.
Okay. So you two, you grab the child and go.
You're already in there. They're already in there. You're
he's,
stuck with me.
He's in there. No, you're in here too.
No, I'm not.
We need you in here.
Well, you didn't grab me.
Yeah, you just left me here. Okay, hold on. First of all, I did not move.
Yeah, she hasn't left yet.
I did not move.
You
so
just
I
moved the spell.
I just moved the spell.
Yeah,
so
the
I
spell
am in there with him.
Yeah, so we three are still in here.
So you need to take.
And
the child.
you lean up against the wall. You're like, I'm different now. And then we're just sitting here like behind you, going like,
I mean, you probably wouldn't notice because I mean 6. So.
yeah. You're looking at it like,
You would notice
do you want to say
though,
something?
my eyes are not glowing anymore, and they are like almost like magenta.
Ooh, good color there.
I don't think you can notice that because it's dark. It's
Dancing lights out.
I thought it's dark vision.
No, she literally cast dancing lights.
Dancing lights is.
No, but she moved it over here. I moved one of those
Dancing
four.
lights.
Yeah.
They do not.
No, I
You
can
can
move
move
visually.
She's got two below your cheeks like a big light.
Just like there's another one that I can
Golden
use it-
flakes.
That light's not going out the door, is it?
Okay, so I'm
Well, we
going.
have a hallway and then we have an office.
That's what I
over
meant.
there.
Like if it was going into the
I'm gonna kind of like twirl the dancing lights like around you, just so I can get a good look and just be like,
Oh, well, it's changed. We'll figure it out later. Child. Room.
Felix, come here.
feet. Okay, first of all, in public it's Gale. We're calling him Gale in public.
We're technically in private right now. We broke into somebody's private vault.
And we found people in here.
Okay, I really think that there are more
I like the way
important
that
things
those
we're doing
spin.
right now. But regardless of the fact, Mako.
I'm gonna hover one over to Gale. Hover a light over to Gale to keep him occupied.
You want to do this? Oh, no, thank you.
Go get it.
I'm all bad at it.
And do what with him?
Apparently he's needed in the other room. Neither of you should be in here if somebody comes back. And plus, on top of it, I need to be able to determine what of the 6 fucking rooms I need to press. And maybe watching this person is a good advantage of doing that.
Well, you need to press that one, that one, that one, and that one. So, as long as you know that now, that information.
That one, that one, that one, and that one. But you told me it was that one, that one, that one, that one, or that one, and that one.
You said there's 6 of them.
6, and you told me 4.
Were you just being funny and just doing it now?
Yes, that was funny.
Sarcasm.
She wasn't even doing the right numbers.
Take them, go!
The only reason
I got you though. I got you.
The main reason I say we need him is he's still the only one who can pick up.
I'll also take my shield out and pull it in front of me.
So if there's anything in here that may...
So what about that?
Alright, so...
whenever he comes out and I shield bash him, I get any of his fucking stats.
You might not...
It is like...
That
hey,
dagger
by the
may
way.
instantly kill him.
I mean, I understand that, but also she'd rather find out what this person
It's like
is,
the-
first of all, and second of all, where the portal goes.
It's like this right here.
Because there's, I mean, there's a potential that we could press fucking 3 or 4 of them or whatever in whatever order of the 6, and it could teleport us right into the fucking vault. We don't know. But I need to see who this person is, why they're coming out, what they're doing down here. Like, there's a bunch we don't know of, and if I instantly fucking kill them, that won't matter. So, I mean, if we're trying to go into this murder kill,
I can't instantly kill him.
like, I can't instantly kill somebody. So, yes, does she have it? Yes, that's why she's holding it underneath the shield. But her first defense is going to be to knock this man fucking down in one of his stats. Because if she can shield bash fucking twice, yeah, done. Like, your con is so fucking hurt that you're done.
That's like me hitting somebody with crushing blow.
What are you doing?
I was investigating the Oculus.
I know you are, I'm telling you. The Oculus. So when you get near the Oculus, you realize
What temperature
the original
did you put
description
it
I gave you does not apply. It is a crystal sphere now that you're paying attention to.
Something like that.
It's a tiny pinprick.
Might be one
The
of
red light.
Can we either turn that off or
I'm turning these off. I'm sorry. I just had this on so I could see.
Oh, no, not you.
Oh.
Not you, the fan. I'm talking about I'm cold and I have fibro and it
I
doesn't
understand
bode
most of
well.
the same thing. So,
My hands are fucking cold.
I can't.
I can reach, or
I
Aiden
can't
can reach.
it.
What do you guys It's the one
With the fan on it.
No, it's not the one with the fan.
You guys set this up wrong.
No, her father set it up wrong.
Holy shit.
Everything's fucking up.
So I just like,
No, it's not the one with the fan. We will be in pitch darkness.
well, I've done a good job today.
Red light added.
I put the light up there. One of them turns on the light and the other one turns on the fan.
So he hung up a new fan in our bedroom too, and then lasted like months later.
It feels not evil, not good.
Knowledge
It feels
Arcana?
nothing. Huh?
Knowledge Arcana?
Knowledge Arcana.
Oh god, no!
You have no idea what it is.
Spellcraft? Damn it!
That was your only chance of identifying it. Though. Let you pick it up.
This is one of my favorite of theirs. Oh my god.
What is this one? The peach? Yeah.
And there's,
Oh,
there's
this is
we know
the
these are all
mango
trapped,
key
right?
lime
Yeah.
hive.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What did I say?
I thought we already investigated them.
I didn't say mango. I
Yeah,
didn't
they were all
think I said
crap.
peach. I said mango. Something.
You know which ones are trapped.
I don't like this,
This is not a trap.
light in
Tastes
my
good.
face.
These are just magically. I identify as magical. So thank you today.
Okay.
Sorry, I got screwed over by Scotch last night. So.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
I
I got you.
It,
Move what?
light.
Oh, move the light?
Something
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
pull the
regret
lights
this.
away.
I'm gonna actually take the geode hand.
You can't. The geode hand is like literally just a
That's
stone
fine. That's
wall.
fine.
You
I can move it with my.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
That's not gonna grab it. No, I don't want to grab it.
Well, what do
You want to break it? It's gonna break.
Would it break?
It's glass.
It's not glass.
You ding dong.
It's crystal.
You ding dong.
I'm trying to prevent if it has a curse on it. Damn it.
Okay, well, what you've just done is probably shattered it.
Yeah, I mean,
what's your strength? Let's hope it's not high.
17.
Yeah, he has the highest strength out of most of us.
Yeah, I don't.
Most. I didn't use a definitive there.
What's your strength?
oh, mine's terrible. It's a 12.
What the fuck, Jack?
She's a monk. Dex.
My dex is 17.
To be fair,
What are your stats?
6.
to be fair,
Oh, you got a 20 and a 21. Okay, I was
6,
like, what the
21,
fuck, man?
20 in charisma, but I have a 6 intelligence.
I mean,
now.
still, what the shit? What the fuck, guys?
It clings to the ground.
I had a high strength
Thanks.
character.
Pat.
Well,
Yeah.
The realm is a book.
I'll grab it before it goes too far with the other.
It's okay if she dies here. You know, I get to pull
I have a
out
feeling
my
I'm gonna
next
regret
podcast.
that.
So it's fine.
Feels warm to the touch.
Did
And you need to give me a will save.
God damn it!
Great.
That's what you get when you touch shit.
Well, at
Well,
least I
I
have.
got one arm turning to stone, so what does it really matter, right?
Fair. And I still have a tail. That'll be a 4. Or no, 9.
Who's in this room with you?
None of us, because
Thank
we weren't
God.
called in.
No one, yeah, I didn't
one
move
in
him.
there yet.
I didn't move him in there yet, so no one's in
What
there.
weapon do you currently have on you?
Oh, great. I have the Staff of Memory and the Dagger of Condamnage.
Dagger of what?
The
Talk to my
Condamage Dagger.
contemplative movements.
Well,
Dude, that's,
man, I'm so sorry.
that's not a good sound.
You really shouldn't have grabbed this, and I'm not going to go real to retcon it for you. You take the dagger and pluck both of your eyeballs out.
Oh, sweet, I'm blind.
No, you then take the crystal orb and put it into one of your sockets.
Oh, so I'm Odining this shit.
Nah, not really. No. That is all you are. You cannot see, and you are in screaming, agonizing pain. You all hear Thacia start screaming in brutal, blinding agony from the other room.
I'm gonna run and I'm gonna pick him up as I put the dagger in like my belt loop, and I'm gonna run into the next room.
And
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna-
see
Wait, is that the next room?
his own dagger.
This one, right?
Yeah, I grabbed
Okay.
you running into that room.
You see him holding his own dagger with viscerous and blood from his eyes flowing off and on the ground, and you see him holding one of his eye sockets while the other one is completely empty, and he's screaming in mind-boggling pain. As he turns around and removes his hand, you see an orb with a slight red light in it in his left eye socket.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like
He's screaming
this.
in blinding agony. You are completely panicked.
Can we shut him up? Is there a way?
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
shut him
say
up?
because he's screaming, I would shield bash him twice. I'm sorry, I would drop your ass to shut you the fuck up. I can figure out everything else afterwards, but you need to be quiet.
So you need to give me a fortitude check for me to see if you can withstand this. You're probably not going to be able to do it because you can do it at -4.
-4?
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be whatever I roll.
Okay, so you roll it.
I'll take that. 18?
What's your strength?
You want to go out. You don't want to pass.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't have a choice here. He's panicked.
Strength 22.
Doesn't matter. She hits you hard
Yeah,
enough.
there's no way.
Twice hard
Okay.
enough.
Yeah.
You are down. But the eye doesn't close. His eye, well, because he has eyelids, but they don't close down enough. The eyelids is still staring straight up.
Okay.
Oh, that's creepy.
Fuck
That's really
me.
creepy.
So he is like out.
He's out. He's
out.
ragdoll.
Okay,
So
great.
you're going to be out for 3 turns. So about 17 minutes.
That's fine.
I'm going to.
He's not actually out.
Yeah, I'm
He's just
so
gonna take
sorry.
that
You
long.
have a staff on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still awake, good man. He's only going to be unconscious 2 minutes, but he's going to take about 20 minutes.
I
to
should have only had.
You're gonna be like unconscious though for 2 minutes.
Yeah, straight up 2
Okay.
minutes. It'll take about
And
17
he's
minutes.
not gonna move in those 2 minutes at all.
Did the light
Okay.
flicker just then?
She will take a
light
normal
flicker?
dagger and
In my
try
bag, yeah.
and get behind it just to.
No. There's no scene. You see, you dig directly into his eyes and you attempt to do it.
She would grab in her bag for a pendant of serenity and just see if she could do anything.
Nothing.
Any magic to heal.
Oh no,
Nothing.
he's a repulsive force. You get nowhere. The closer you get to the eyes, like they're like magnets. Literally physically pushes your amulet away.
Can I do like? Is this a nature, religion?
For this, it's going to be religion.
What did you fucking touch?
Everything.
I wish you just called one of us in there, though.
No, I'm really glad none of us are fucking in there.
She would have been able to stop you from gouging your eyes out, maybe. Right?
It might have been even worse. I might have ended up.
Compulsion. You had a compulsion. It wasn't like a magic.
25.
I should have went for the room.
You know that this is tied, or was at one point, and it might be a fake, but the original was tied to one of the 4 horsemen that were aligned after Earthfall. Now, odds are this is a fake because the chances of this being the real Oculus is insanely rare.
But knowing what I know of healing and being a paladin and the whole 9 yards, the chances of him getting his sight back and everything being fixed is null and void.
Yeah, zero. He
Got
just blinded himself for a minute.
Got it. Do I know if anything or anyone can see through this into this realm?
You don't know anything more about it other than
Nothing?
it was originally used by one of the 4 horsemen to get other people to do as he wanted. But again, it was the original. The chances of being an original are very rare because of how this artifact works. So odds are you have a replica of some sort in your eye. So the compulsion was there, the stabbing of the eyes is there, some of the other stuff's going to be there. But
Would I know what it does now? Or?
No, you're still out.
Okay.
Anything when you come to, you're blind. You have no idea what this magic item that is shoved into your eye socket does.
You're gonna have to rely on those people right now.
Diadem does?
You do! Since the damn thing's on your head. This is one of the things you do actually know about.
That's so cool of you. As compared to this, which is
Perks of
super
putting on a
uncool.
crown.
Number 1, you look like a boss-ass bitch.
Number 2, you're
Slay.
great at drag shows.
What is that from?
What, Slay?
No, what you just said. The whole view of, you're good at drag shows. It reminds me of stupid movie Wilson used to watch.
I don't know, to be honest with you, and if it is, I want to watch it.
This is an imperial diadem. This is fashioned from rose gold and set with multicolored gemstones that glitter with internal illumination. The imperial diadem contains the memories and personalities of the entire Yahili population.
What was it?
Yahili. Hyhtill apostrophe S.
HTL
Till.
TILL apostrophe S.
Any creature that wears the item has a portion of his soul infused with the artifact. The fusion grants a constant death ward effect to the wearer. As a standard action, well, never mind that. You'll learn about that later. 3 times per day, the Imperial Diadem grants the wearer the ability to use mind-altering effects on creatures with a minimum intelligence of 3 that are normally immune to mind-altering effects. So, let's say something that's immune to like a demon that you can't charm, you can charm when you're wearing this thing. Stupid. The ability also allows the wearer to cast Prying Eyes, Greater Scrying, and Vision once per day. However, you are gifted with a 6 intelligence, allowing you to not truly understand the depth and breadth of the power given to you and how to utilize them in a way that would be great. Let's put it this way. This item originally did not come with that curse. It was put on there after the effect. You know this because you have the memory of the person who cursed it.
Who was it?
It was one of your, what are they called? Profensories? Chancellors? People stitched close to you during the Imperial Throne. This was originally a crown worn by the Imperial princess of the Athenian population. And it was passed down to each princess.
Oh, that was so sick, and he ruined it! What a bastard!
Like a chaperone?
He was constantly bringing the memory of the population with on every time so that she could always serve the people. Always she would be in tune with what the people wanted every single time back through history. And then it was cursed, so that even though she was in tune with the people, she was too dumb and stupid to really do anything with it. It allowed her to be a puppet, a figurehead. And for that, it became an item of, it didn't matter who sat on the throne, you could be an intelligence of 24, and if that's the crown with you, you were cursed and you were sick.
When you break this,
Smack the shit out of it?
and break it, you can smack me, but like also maybe like keep the other effects and get rid of the curse. Can you do that? Just get rid of the curse instead of the other effects?
I mean, I'm sure we could.
Okay.
I mean, my question actually is maybe kind of relative to that, or getting to that at least. So as a sanguine angel, you have the ability to subdue will.
You do.
While we're in here, I'm sorry.
Oh, I already had an idea to be able to see, actually.
Well, it's not even a matter of being able to see. It's a matter of you being in immense pain and not scream. So she is going to touch you, and she is going to subdue you while you are unconscious, at least for the time frame that we are in here. She will let you make your own decisions. If you want to see through your familiar, that's fine. But the whole subdue will is to make you not fucking scream while you are down here. That is the only thing.
Can I make another suggestion then? Out of character? Wand of Silence.
Yeah, you can silence it for right now as well. It's probably a good call.
I didn't want to say
He can't
that.
really cast any magic at the moment with his stone hand. Now his eye's gone.
I just don't know how the magic's going to interact with the magic in the room.
Well, to me, I'd rather subdue will, because subdue will is something that I have to go down in order for other people to
No, I get why you're doing it. That's
like,
really
I'm more explaining it to him. Like,
Okay.
or else I would do the silence wand and just be like, they're done, fine and dandy. But like, while I do this, I can do this to 2 individuals while I am up, and then I can choose to dismiss them whenever I choose to dismiss them.
Silence has a duration.
But essentially, it acts as like a permanent, like, I give you an order, and this is your order. So your order is not to fucking scream or make any noise while you're down here. You can do everything else, but you cannot, while under my will and while I'm awake until I release you, scream or make noise.
Internally screaming.
Like, you can't do any of that, because even if you were to try and say something and not scream, you would still involuntarily try and scream.
You guys are getting a lot of message then.
So you are quiet. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do else, but you are quiet.
Can you make a message other than that?
I would think I could.
No! In your mind, I don't think you'd be able to focus on the spell enough to be able to
your concentration is like negative.
your eyes are gone and you put a big crystal ball in where your eyes were.
And when your eyes are gone, you pour them out with your own
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, my guy, she's silencing you.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong.
No, it's
I'm
definitely
just
the best
saying,
place
but
to
like,
go.
in your
Unfortunately, you cannot do
You
anything like that.
can't do message because like her silencing you, like that's your thoughts out.
Okay.
So like your thoughts are like internal pain and screaming, and that's what we would hear. No matter what you would try to convey, you can be like, "Hey guys, I'm going in the other room," and all we hear is. That's all we
Her
hear.
point is, she doesn't want to make it to where she has to tell you left, right,
Yeah.
left,
You're gonna be
right,
down for a
left,
little
right.
bit.
Stop. Okay,
Hammer
stay
time.
quiet. But like, that's the thing. You can still move. You can still listen to people. You can still hear, but you can't talk or message right now or do any of that.
Okay.
I'm done with
Here we
that.
go. So,
Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Al, there's gonna be.
Can I hear if there's any footsteps coming?
no, nothing to
I'm gonna beg.
Holy shit is right.
Beg?
Holy
Yes.
shit is right, Kyle.
Beg too.
I'm still technically chaotic evil, right?
Beg? You
Or
can't.
chaotic neutral.
Mm-hmm. Who
Okay.
you begging?
Begging?
Who are you begging?
I'm gonna beg hell.
Beg what?
I don't know. Can you?
Why are we begging?
She was my goddess.
I tell him it's not going to do anything right now, but he's going to try to...
Okay.
We'll play with that in a minute.
Oh, beg hell.
Oh, yeah. We'll play with that in a minute. So, what are you guys doing right now? You've now subdued him. He is now down and out. During all of that, you see his visceral and blood everywhere.
You check some things in here, right? Like you can nod yes, no. Okay. Point to what you checked.
I'll point right at the
Runestone.
runestone.
Okay. Is that good? So it's bad.
Not for him. It's great for him. In fact, it's a great item for him. It's just bad for everyone else.
Okay,
Because
but that's
you're
the
not
only
even from the
thing you
abyss.
touch.
He's the only one from the
Okay.
abyss, so...
Papers.
Solid.
You should
Okay.
have that
Paper.
fucking-
I wanted to, but I'm like,
I'm gonna go to those two, and I'll try and make an Arcana check on both of them.
wait, am I awake?
Oh, you're awake. Yeah.
It's okay, guys.
Yeah.
Take his time.
Okay, you talk about the other one. You find another rune. You recognize this rune immediately because you don't need to do any kind of religion check on it. It is the anthem of rune to Ebony stood for the Halberd. It is a rune of Bahamut, emblazed into a slim leather-bound volume. So it's a rune item bound into a book. Alright? You notice it's taken from a much larger book. This is the, I'm not going to go down to right, the Faciliopsis Labyrinthum. It detailed the many rituals of the Bahamut worship, including the pages of detail on how to operate the image lens and the incomplete instructions on how to construct an image lens. It also explained how to use the Oculus of Abaddon.
Oh, I got the oh no.
Assuming you have the real one and not a fake one, which we haven't figured out yet. Well,
Abaddon's fucking baller though.
Right?
I'm naming
not that Abaddon, like this is the devil Abaddon.
Yeah.
I know
the world of hell.
Yeah.
So which one was that in?
Those two. It doesn't matter. Just
so one's an Oculus and one's the book.
No, one is a rune. One's a rune into the book. It's just one item so far.
Okay.
It's the Facilius Labyrinthum. It has a rune on that into the cover of the book, and it explains how to run and do all that fun stuff.
Facilius Labyrinthum burn.
So
the second one.
From The Office.
That'd be this one.
What about the papers from The Office, Gail? Sorry, while you guys are figuring that out, he's been trying to talk about these papers, but he's having a hard time getting it out.
Copper pipe.
I don't think it's simple, but
Arcana check both.
Give me your rule.
Okay, that's all awful.
since I'm away from the bird on my shoulder, I'm going to use his eyes, and I'm going to grab it.
Alright, so you see him start to head towards the other room, because I imagine somebody is in the other room at this point. Anybody paying attention to him?
Probably me. Just
I would be.
No, you're looking the other direction because you're doing this whole...
I mean, still out of the peripherals though, right? He's trying to go up and
here.
touch something.
I would have been like right here, probably laying down.
Yeah, but you're going to walk by, you are going to walk into her line of vision to get the abyssal stuff.
Yeah, so that's why
So yeah, so she's
out of
going
the
to get a chance
peripheral.
to intercept you, just so you know.
Dang.
So we're going to do with you first, and then you, and then... Yeah. And then...
The first one's 25.
Okay, you notice it's a divination item.
Okay, great.
A strong divination item.
Great.
How did I grab that?
Now you see Vasios out of the corner of your eye. Give me if you want to try to intercept him, you're going to have to give me a dexterity check.
Would that be against my deck?
Well, we're going to see how bad she did first, because it's under a certain amount, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's like 10.
Yeah, it's not going to matter. You
my
make
passive
sounds
was
like pirates.
It does sound like pirates.
Now, yeah, it kind of does.
My
So,
passive.
we'll do you in a second. We're going to finish you off right now. What are you doing about the copper pipe?
The copper pipe was a 21.
Yes, it is still just a copper pipe to you. You know it's a strong divination item.
Okay. Okay.
Blind.
Okay.
Technically.
So I'm gonna keep trying to talk about the documents.
Okay. I'm actively listening.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure it out.
Just putting that out there before anyone gets started on something.
You have found the twin spears. This one is labeled. You'll get to yours in 2 seconds. I gotta finish our last item check.
Yeah, no, man.
No, it's okay. Let them talk about it because that can be happening while I'm checking the last 2 items.
Okay.
They're both here?
Yeah.
And where are they?
So you have the abyssal runestone now. We'll get to them in a minute. You are investigating an item that are 2 spheres floating exactly next to each other. And what are you two talking about now?
I don't know what LP
I'm
is.
trying to get someone to investigate the papers I have from the office.
Holding the papers out?
I'm going to try to start looking through my bag for the papers because it's taken me this long to get to that thought.
Give me an intelligence check. And you just gotta give me...
I've been trying to do it the whole time since we've walked from here to here.
You gotta pass just a 10. Can you pass a 10?
No.
Oh God! It's going to take you another round of digging, another turn of digging to try to find these papers. You don't remember where you put them in your bag. You're pulling everything out of your bag. You see him just literally inventorying his bag in a very haphazard way.
The other ones weren't great. For the spheres, it was...
So, the spheres, you know immediately what they are. Because it tells you right there what these are.
Oh.
You know the twin spheres. It's literally on a placard in front of them. Rumored to have once been a single, normal sphere that was split in 2 after a failed attempt to destroy it. These are 2 dual spheres of annihilation, and they're linked such as any object devoured by one may be disposed of also in the other. Anything devoured by one in the twin spheres makes a fortitude check or be utterly consumed, destroyed, and removed from existence.
We need these. I'm gonna
You
grab
cannot
them.
touch them.
I cannot touch them.
No, they're literally sitting there floating
Right.
in a case. You can try to take the case if you want, but the case is also mounted to the pedestal.
I want to chuck one into the fucking room.
You're fucking hilarious.
It is so crazy to see all of this happen, be the most prominent person of saying,
anything.
No one touch anything, and then immediately you see something
she knows
you like,
exactly
you're like,
what it does. Well, because if she knows exactly what it does,
You
that's
need
fine.
something special to transport these, which you do not have.
Which we do not have. It would probably be like an enchanted metal box or some shit
It's
like
something.
that. Yeah.
You're gonna have to find it. It's definitely here because these things got moved here somehow.
Yeah, we're transported somehow. Okay. Well, let's not touch the book. Let's not touch. I mean, none of this is really.
Well, that book may.
I mean, yeah, the book may be
no.
nice, but also like right now.
Will at least tell us how to deal with it.
So it's 12
I
or
mean,
above.
there are other ways too. To me, like we don't know if all these items are cursed or not. This is what she's perceiving. And right now, there's just a plain old fucking copper metal pipe. That's not a plain old fucking copper metal pipe. She ain't touching that shit.
Leg.
Are you gonna look at the pipe?
I want to, yes.
Which is familiar.
You're fucking blind.
It's familiar.
My familiar's on my shoulder. I can look through its eyes. That's how I've been seeing
It's
it.
still a pipe.
It's the
Leg.
Knowledge Arcana wouldn't help
You
anything.
actually can do it now,
What?
Arcana, because you're not directly viewing it.
Lead?
Oh.
You will be able to, but not
Papers
right now.
and
It'll take
lead.
some time.
Do you need to write?
Your inspection for your animal. You just hired your
No.
familiar. This is not like even the things in the body. It's going to take you a second. So give it like a day or two. And I'll let you roll for it. But right now you cannot do that. You can use it as
You
a
need to
scout,
make a bullet?
but you can't. You're going to be able to detect. Look here. Look here. Look like
Or do you need
that
a-
level of
do you need a
concentration
bullet?
with your eyes plucked out and an orb currently sitting there. You don't have it. So you can look at things, but you can't do any kind of investigative
Okay,
checks
so I
right now.
can't.
No. Okay. But you can look at things. And your abyssal runestone, since you picked it up. You
this
got it. Hold on.
little
And,
I have a feeling I know what it
piece
is.
of headwear is doing a doozy
one
on you,
second.
isn't it?
And I feel like I shouldn't have. I wanted to pick it up, but didn't want to pick it
Give
up.
me
when it
another
was-
intelligence check.
Me?
No.
Oh, him.
Oh fuck me! You gave me the dagger of death.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good thing I did.
I mean, yeah, but now you also gave me the dagger of death with a fucking shield and possibly a whole bunch of guards. I'm gonna have to murder a bunch of people.
It won't be. No, we don't have to.
There's
No, he's right. He has a point.
No, you do
We
not.
are not forced to do any of this.
Our main goal is getting through that portal stall.
Can I make another
If we're going to, or are we just gonna camp it out and fucking wait for the
I
person to
passed.
come?
You found your papers.
Pull out shuffles of papers, probably some envelopes and such. There you go. Office.
Okay. Do you want me to look at them?
Can't. Can't.
Oh, I can't look at them, but you can. No?
No.
You can't look at them?
Joke.
Oh, got
Blind.
it. Ah! Ha! Got it! He can't see now.
I'm gonna.
Uh,
something.
What?
Dispel magic.
You can't cast right now.
And you can't cast right now with your strong hand.
Okay.
Look.
You need two hands to cast unless you're a non. I told you cannot do non-somatic spells. Verbal.
Because you are not allowed to speak.
Yeah. No, you can. Well,
You want me to look
through
the
can't do anything
papers?
Right now, dude. You are literally a useless
Okay,
wizard. Your spells
take
are completely
the
shot unless
papers.
you can do silent cast, which you cannot do.
What am I looking for?
And that's why I said sorry,
now I need
but
to
it
go
was the
back
only
and
way to
start
make
looking
sure
for
that we
the
could get
rune.
through this without drawing a whole bunch of attention.
I'll give you the word of rune. I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Well, I got it anyway.
Good.
So,
You find the rune immediately.
rune.
Okay.
2. 1.
Are you staying in this room, Valtios, or are you heading into the room?
Two.
With the other one. With everybody else.
2, 1,
Flora is
2.
going one.
1 rune.
1.
Where is everyone else is in the
In the
office?
other room.
2.
They're in the other
There
room.
are 2 runes, and that's one of them.
And
Yeah.
He's trying to get
That's half of
papers
it.
to him.
Yeah.
Stay right here where I'm safe, where I'm not. Going in there wouldn't really do it.
Get
You can look your eye out. Just
stuff.
tell me what you roll.
Find.
We have to find the other half.
12.
In this stack of papers is
Down
the
again.
stuff to find it.
You just see him blast at a second bricks.
Alright, well, I'm
just
gonna
gonna throw
look
them
through
over
the
my
stack of
shoulder.
papers and see what I can find on
I
these
ain't doing
runes
this.
that he's talking about.
And you're still under my control,
Just give me an
so
intelligence check.
Oh dear.
that's fine.
That was a nat 20. Thank God.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, so you find a bunch of useful information in these papers that you snagged.
Ooh.
One of the most useful bits of information you found in there is what the runes on this current gateway do. They're laid out quite plainly. You touch runes 1, 4, and 6 to go to Vault 2.
Holy shit.
1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6.
That's why I was like, man, it may just drop us right in the fucking vault. We can bypass all this touching shit.
That's what I was thinking. It's more like a Borderlands.
Yeah.
3, 7, and 9 will take you to Key.
Key, like K-E-Y?
K-E-Y.
Key! Key! Key!
Is it?
A literal key?
I don't know, it just says K-E-Y. That's all the notes say. The rest of the notes that you also find in there detail what every object is. Well, not every object is in here, but every object is in the vault that you're currently sitting in there. So you know what each of the objects are. You don't have detailed descriptions, you just know what the names are, and we'll get to them when you actually get to the vault side of it. The last bit of paperwork that you're finding there tells you... that there is somebody in the upper echelons of power outside of him that is blackmailing him.
Wait, there's
So this-
somebody where?
Outside his level of power. Above.
Somebody's blackmailing him.
And this is the counselor. So someone's blackmailing the counselor. Or the
Yes. He has, they know the vault, they know the items in the vault, and they threaten to release the items in the vault, and as he keeps supplying them with magical items and artifacts.
Oh, well, good thing we're taking all the good shit out of here.
So he's pretty much been he's pretty much having someone steal the cream of the crop from him before he gets his items to put on display. Someone is leveraging whatever they know against him at this point.
I
So the counselor.
God damn. Okay.
Yes. He's going to do the same.
Alright. So I found some useful information here. Apparently these specific runes go to specific places, and there's a list of everything in the vault. Like everything. It's kind of crazy here.
It's just an item, just like bracers on blah blah blah, but again, no descriptions.
And apparently somebody is being blackmailed. This little
You don't have a name though.
this little counselor fellow. He's seems like somebody has out to get him.
two?
Oh, so the vault. So these runes here. Apparently, runes 1, 4, and 6 go to Vault 2, and then 3, 7, and 9 go to Key. So I can assume that it is the other half of the key.
Lock.
Right. Exactly.
Door.
Yes.
To Vault 1, and then Vault 2 is to get to the other
Vault.
one.
Yeah.
So we need to go get the key, get the other rune to go into the first vault, and then to be able to go into the second one. But what would the second one? Wait, you said there's a list of items of everything that's inside the vault. Check what's in Vault 1 and what's in Vault 2.
Okay. So, what's in the vault?
So your item, the item you're looking for, is in Vault 2.
Okay.
What's in Vault 1 though?
So
We should go to Vault 1. I don't know.
What do you got? What?
I think we should go
Vault
to Vault 1.
1 has a singular item in it.
Oh?
It is just named a globe of fallen stars.
Need.
That's what you need.
Yeah, we'll need to get it. I don't like that that's even the name of it after she just saw fucking Angel practically on life support consistently being tortured, and then something else being locked inside of a fucking vault related to that. And then there's also tapestries of fucking angels and demons fighting on the wall. Yeah, no, these people are trying to do a whole bunch of underground shit.
And goblins.
Yeah?
Don't count them out. Not just yet. They're fighting. You're fighters.
So, your abyssal stone. When you hold it, you feel connected to the abyss again in a way that you haven't felt since you were actually there. Alright? So you feel as if you can almost go to the abyss should you want. You don't know how it would work, but you do know if you find the right area, you can use the abyssal rune stone to transfer yourself only to the abyss. The holder of the stone is the only one that can use it to move, but allows them to freely move between the abyss at certain marked areas. You don't know where those marked areas are. Well, you won't know until you actually use it.
So it
It's almost like think of it like a downing rod to kind of find the areas that allow you to transfer to the abyss. Now, where are you going to go when you move into the abyss? You have no idea. You don't know what the room means. But you do know transport room.
So I could use it, go there, and hurry up and.
You have no idea if it's a one-way room only. You might use it and then it disintegrates when you get there. You don't know.
Okay.
You just know it's an abyssal rune stone and it is a piece of abyssal rock, a piece of the abyss that is somehow fully formed. And you
I like
assume it's the room next to it. It will allow you to return, but you don't know if it will allow you to come back once you go there. Odds are it won't, because odds are the abyssal stone won't want to leave place yet.
Fair.
So,
That is true.
but it is a nice player, that's what it allows you to do. Furthermore, you won't know until you cast, but if you cast and you cast any kind of fire or evocation magic, it doubles the effective range of the spell. Not damage, just the range of the spell.
Okay.
And you won't know that until you
Calm down,
cast
my
it.
guy. Just.
So your forming hand will go much
You
closer.
turned into like a blue.
Again, rolling damage or radius.
You look like you were talking about words.
That's pretty damn good, though.
So
Jacob, my man doesn't know how to go.
does it say what 3, 7, and 9 like key is insinuating? Like,
No,
is-
so in the paperwork it doesn't tell you what's there. It has Vault 2
Oh,
holds 5 items, Vault 1 holds 1 item. One item in Vault 1 is the Fallen Stars. You can assume that's what the key and all the locks and all the crazy things in. Vault 2 are a list of 5 items. The bracer she needs are in there as well. There are also something called... No, stop. No, not you. Stop this. The equipment feed went away. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You're totally fine.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Oh my god, my chops.
What happened? Oh no! No!
Are you losing
What happened?
You losing it?
Okay, we're just
Okay, we're fine. It was just a fluke.
like some basic stuff like
In there is something called, and you would recognize this, it's 2 different words, called a cylinder rifle.
Cylinder rifle?
2 words you know.
Yeah, but you...
But he's got an intelligence of 6.
He would still know,
you
right?
know what it is, but yeah.
I
it's a
mean-
little-
Are you reading this list out loud?
Yeah.
That goes boom boom.
You hear me go. Need.
Rifle.
Apparently, Gail wants that white. What does that say?
And to
Rifle?
whack somebody up the
No.
head with.
No.
Of course,
There
Bill
is
wants a rifle.
The staff
Cylinder.
of internal assault.
What?
I mean, that sounds horrible, but amazing all at once.
You get hit with the shit that Zorro got on. Nothing happened. Yeah, I'm on that Zorro pack. Bartholomew. Ah, fuck my.
Bartholomew?
Kuma, not Bartolomeo.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Pawpaw guy.
Yeah.
There is something called BALGORRAS, Balgora. It is a kukri.
Yeah.
Balgora.
A Balgora.
Yeah, Balgora, sorry.
A gore ball.
Anyway, it's a kukri. You'll have to identify it to fully know what that one is. 1, 2, 3. Last item.
So bad. No, I mean, you can smack it if you want to.
No.
It's healed now. It just fucking itches.
I was the king of tennis and
There's a ring of
middle
refusal.
school.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm like we.
Oh no.
Did you ring of refusal?
Ring of refusal.
That's 4 items, I think. Yeah, 4 items. 1 in there plus those 4, so 1.
No, that's 5.
That's 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, no, one was involved. 1.
No, it was the bracers,
Yeah,
the
there's one more
rifle,
item.
the staff of eternal assault, the Balgura, and then the ring of rehearsal.
What about the circle one? The Starfall.
The Starfall, that's in
It's in
Vault
Vault
1.
That's what he was talking. He was adding.
Yeah. Just
No, I'm just talking about that one vault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where you guys were mixed up.
That's right.
Because
Yeah.
you were talking about 2 different things.
Yeah, no, there's only one item in that ball.
Okay, well, let's
That's
touch
correct.
3, 7, and 9 first, and let's go get the key.
Alright, and the last item in there is the Hellfire Infusion.
Hellfire infusion.
Oh, dude, imagine I get that on my gun.
It's an infusion. It's used by mutants and mutants and stuff like that, and alchemists and stuff. So,
Could I get that in my gun?
I mean, technically, probably yes. But.
You'd have to make it.
Alright, so that's what's involved. Those are what the list of items that are in the vault. Both main and secondary.
Alright, well, he's over my shoulder. Does somebody want to stay here with him and I'll go grab the key? Or 2 of us can go grab a key? Because he's, I mean, unless I'm going to, like, touch it with him over my shoulder, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to take both of us.
Oh, he's gonna start waking up here in a minute. Don't worry about that.
Can't.
No.
He's gonna wake up. He's gonna come to.
Okay, you're coming with me, okay?
You feel him stirring on your shoulder, coming like as he's coming awake.
He's stirring?
Yeah, he's coming awake.
I'm going to drop you about 6 feet off my
You
shoulder on
hear
the
a
floor.
bullet, and you can start coming back around again. You can see though, out of the eye, barely, just barely.
I thought it was more of a.
It's like waking up.
It is just one
It is.
solid
It's
thing.
literally just one, like you're looking through a globe. Like you're looking
so
through a
it's
really
kind of like
thick piece of glass.
You have Sonic the Hedgehog eyes.
Yeah, you're looking through one thick piece of glass. When you're from drunk goggles,
Yeah.
think like level 7 of the drunk goggles. That's what you see. You can barely walk and stuff, but you can at least there's something happening.
It is one connected eye that stretches across your face.
I am fine.
Will you stay here with him? Or are we all just going to go?
Are you still in is he still in immense pain?
His eye seems to be healed.
No, but he's still
Both of
silent.
his sockets seem to be fully healed.
I still can't talk.
As if the wounds were years old.
Yeah, no, she still ain't butting it up. Not with anything that's going on in here. I'm sorry for, like, the safety and the security of everything in here. She could not logically let that go right now.
There's still a flickering red light in the work.
She doesn't know fully what that is. She doesn't know fully how to take care of it. She tried every which way to take care of it, and she couldn't. So she doesn't.
I think Gail's having. No, not Gail. Sorry, Gail. No, not you. I think Bossio is having. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
sorry. I think he's having a seizure.
Okay, I'm going to go in first. We need to go get the key. Okay, period, end of story. We're going to be stuck down here if not. You're coming with me.
That might be the most offensive thing I ever said tonight.
No, it wasn't. Believe me, I'm holding that right.
Your seizure comment?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, watch yourself, bud.
Real quick, out of character, if anyone comes through that gate, I'm useless, so.
I understand that, but that's why somebody would have to be there to defend you, i.e. Mako right now. Because he can't be fucking left with you right now.
Fine.
No, so what needs to happen, I'm going to go first. I'm going to take him with me, okay? We're going to go through the portal first.
Okay.
You need to go second, and you need to go third. Please do not make me put you underneath my spell either.
Are we all going then? Are we all?
We all should go and we all should come back because we don't know what we're going to face on the other side of this, and we're stronger in numbers than singular.
Okay.
And that's what we're going to be at. If we leave you two together, we're still single because only one person can fight.
Okay.
Can I talk to my memories? Neat.
We need to go. She's going to start picking him up and like tucking him under her arm and press the 3, 7, and 9 and you're coming with bud.
I'm sure he could walk if he was just like held his
I can't
hand
trust
or-
that he would touch 3, 7, and 9 if I told him 3, 7, and 9 right now. So I'm picking him up, touching him under my arm, and hitting 3, 7, and 9.
Okay. Dale would have a very, very short and choice one word that he would say.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it.
You touch all 3 symbols. And a glowing purplish black light infuses the portal from the inside out. And that is all. No sound. No.
Walk through.
Okay. Well, Vlasios, please.
I'm like this.
Actually, no. You're not the closest. You're gonna draw.
I would actually. You'd probably be facing.
No, she's gonna draw. She's the closest. You have the open space in the back. Draw a 4x4x4 room.
Stop!
4x4.
4x4x4.
Yep, 4x4x4. Not connected to
I swear to God.
She's now drawing the line of 4x4x4 square. This is an hour and 31 minutes into our recording.
Put the fucking remote.
Oh my God.
God damn, son. You guys appear, and here, grab your tokens, because you're gonna need them.
This is Hourglass with
Here,
NPR.
grab your tokens, you're gonna need them.
I don't like the sound of that.
We can't use the demon.
Why not? And it's demons, because it's my big daddy.
Because I've been wanting to use it, but he kept telling me.
Alright,
no.
fine. I want to use this token then.
That's fine, but whatever token you... Jesus fucking Christ, I'm picking you a token. You're this guy.
I'm this guy.
No, you're not. You're that guy.
What the fuck?
You're not that guy.
God damn it! You're not there!
You're gonna be this guy.
You're not that guy.
I don't give a shit. You can... No.
That is my
That
shield.
actually can be her because she does look like that.
Well, who's that then?
This is you.
Who's the third one?
This is gonna be Vlasios.
He's not there!
No, but
Vlasios is coming through, isn't he?
yeah, you
We're
said-
All of us are gonna be separately, but they're eventually you guys
You
are
just
eventually
came
gonna make it
through with
through.
me. I tucked
I
you in
don't
under
understand
my
what's
arm.
happening.
I
Miko.
tucked you under my arm first, and then I told Vasios, because he can't see right now, not fully, I was like, you have to hit these 3 in this order. Mako's gonna ensure that he hits the right ones, and then Mako's gonna walk through last.
Oh, I
Because
thought
then
we
we
were
have a strong
splitting
person
off.
on
No,
floor.
oh my
No,
god.
because I said if we split up, then I'm taking you with me, which makes you kind of useless right now.
No, I
and then
thought-
if
I thought
I leave
that's what we
her
were
with
doing.
him, it's essentially leaving us at half capacity either way. I'd rather be 50% than 25%.
Yeah, I
We-
get it
we
now.
should
I
have
was
chance.
confused as to what was going. I misheard.
So,
What is it?
with what?
I'm just making conversation now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, considering you're the first people in the room and his ass is
Don't worry about
facing
what he looks
backwards.
like. I'm just gonna use him as a baddie because you guys have normal tokens and he doesn't. Far into this room
Unless it was expecting us.
is a gentleman. A youngish looking gentleman. You
Like
can't really
this?
tell his age. He has almond skin, slanted eyes, bright, shining blue eyes.
Facing us, or
No, facing away from you.
Okay.
He's in a simple white robe. Attached to his back are 3 blades, and attached to each of his sides is another one each, for a total of 5 blades. As you all step through the portal, he waits until you all are in, and he slowly turns around to see you. Again, you can't tell his age. You can tell he's old,
Oh.
young, tall.
slowly pulling that
He's
on.
about 6'3", slender, very, very slender, and he just stands there with his hands slitted in between his robes. Nice? Because you are definitely not. And he kind of just stopped for a minute. He goes, the Chancellor. Why don't you appear on his behalf?
And if we were?
Then you'd have the other half of the room. And you wouldn't be standing in here with me.
So what's your job in all this?
To kill you.
Can I start combat?
You certainly can, yes. Please don't. Oh, he already did if you want to start combat.
Yeah, I was like, she would have already had her shield out, which would have already been taken
Because
hostility.
this dude's gonna kill us, and we are too nerfed right now in all ways to do anything other than just be like, all right, fuck it, we're throwing hands. So, I'm within 30 feet,
You certainly are.
so I get point blank.
You do.
I should have done the thing where I looked up all the bonuses and add them together.
The yellow gem of confusion, is that an AoE? Or is that
What?
the gem of confusion?
Ah.
Is that an AoE or is that
It's an
just
AoE. It is a 20-foot radius.
that means all I've got left are AoEs.
And you're in a very small room.
in this room.
Okay, so I'm going to just make a first attack with I'm gonna do my double shot with my rifle, and I'm gonna get point blank shot. So that's gonna be +1, and then I get a +1/+1.
because I'm going to do deadly aim. So I'm going to roll that just to see if it hits. Does a 11, 12, dirty 20 hit.
You see kind of smile cat across his face, and as the round appears from him, one of his blades appears directly in front of your weapon. Not your weapon. It hits it, shattering your weapon.
No, I'm going to take
bullet.
a 5-foot step in front of him, my free 5-foot step as a sanguine angel, and I'm going to take
it's
the...
It's not hitting him. He shot a bullet.
Okay.
He blocked it with his... Yeah. The guy, one of his blades just sheathed out. He's not even moving his hands. His hands are still in there. One of his blades just floated there, and he kind of looks from the side of it. That's not very nice. I didn't think I was going to kill you right now. Can we talk first?
Sure.
No.
Go ahead. Let's hear what he has to say. The
So long since I actually get to talk to you.
common courtesy we could do before we kill him, you know,
Well,
let
the
him
footpaths.
say his last
They're
words.
not dressed like you. They're certainly not armed like you. And they don't smell like you. He's looking at you specifically as he's saying in Anabasios. You both have very...
He's a
smell
demon.
Oh, no. Don't know if he's a demon or not, but...
I don't appreciate you pointing out how I smell. It's creepy.
I'm gonna... But you smell like the wildlife. You smell like woodland forests. It's a good smell.
So I'm gonna use
And
my
you
I'm
smell
gonna use my
like this.
bird's vision to see him better. Like since
You can see the exact same thing I described. And he continues to look at you.
Yeah,
and
you
says,
can see normally now.
You did not touch the orb.
You wanted to
But
speak,
it's a
speak.
fake. It's not a real one. A simple dispel curse will take it out. You are, however, going to be blind.
Yeah, well, none of us have the ability to do that right now. So
understand,
do you
but
want to
if you
continue
leave
to
it
talk
in
or do you
there-
want to waste my
If
time?
you want to leave it in there for 24 hours, it will kill you.
Okay, well, I can worry about that after I get out of here.
Arm.
Arm.
I'm
Rock.
gonna wave at him.
Rock?
You let him put the credit.
I'm gonna hold up.
Okay, first of all, I didn't let him
To be
do
clear,
it.
none of us let anybody do anything
You have a
here.
lot of magic about you. You can't cast it clearly, but it is definitely about you.
Yeah, I was able to, not able to again, but that, I digress. You wanted to
Give
speak?
me a perception check. Just heard. Actually, you do. Is your passive perception above 11?
Oh, yes.
No, I'm talking about him, not you.
Oh.
Perception check. Perception check.
Yeah?
Yes? Then perception check. If your passive perception is above 11.
11 or above?
Yeah.
26.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Not you. You can't do anything.
You can't see.
You can't see. Your bird's not going to be able to help you in this.
26 as well.
21.
Okay. 21, 26?
Yeah.
26?
26, yeah.
The two of you noticed that he kind of moved for a second. It almost seemed like he just shifted locations, just for a second, over to the right, and then back again. And he's like, "You were dead once. The witch.
Half twice.
She always meddles. I would love to meet her.
Well, it's kind of impossible now.
I don't like this
Well,
dude.
she's the reason I'm here, so I would love to meet her. All 5 of my blades.
Are you...
Am I?
Was he the one inside the chamber?
No.
No? Okay, I was
can't
like...
leave this chamber. That's
So
my
she
fault.
imprisoned you as well.
She imprisoned me, but she definitely helped to put me here. Who? Who am I?
Cares.
So do you want to be here?
What key? If you don't have the key, you can't get to the key.
2, 1. Rune.
It's not just a matter of one rune. It's not just a matter of getting anything
Split.
anymore. He's in Vault 1. He's contained in Vault 1. In order to get to Vault 2, we're going to have to go free Vault 1. We're going to have to do a trade here. We're going to have to get him out of here. We can't let him stay here.
We can't
Because
get
if we let
here.
him stay here and we take everything that we're going to take with us, then that's what's going to happen. But we have to make a guaranteed promise or some sort of deal that we're going to free him out of Vault 1. Because if we don't, then he's going to kill every single one of us.
This guy.
This guy.
Okay.
Name?
I can't remember. It's been so very long.
Do you have a preference?
To die? Yes, quickly.
Understandable. However, I meant like as in a name, because if we're going to get you out of here, I would like something to refer to you as.
You can call me the swordsman.
Swordsman.
The swordsman?
I've been referred to as in the past.
Okay, well,
Sword.
I've been in a predicament very similar to yours, and numerous
You've been trapped for
occasions.
thousands of years, and forced and subjugated to various masters over the course of a millennia.
In a sense, yeah. But in a very expedited time.
You're not exactly telling me the truth, but you're not exactly lying either. Fascinating.
No, and I would like to
What
get you
do
out
we-
of here.
What do we have to do to get the key, to get to inside the vault, to get my braces, to get out of here?
He can't have access to Vault 1. Listen, whatever we're going to get from here, we want to get you out. Okay?
You
We
want
also
to
don't
leave?
want to die. I would like to get you out of here, yes, because nobody deserves what that witch has done. Period.
I can't let you leave.
Why?
Here we go.
I can just keep you here. You will eventually die. My contract will be fulfilled, and I will wait for the group to come through. I don't
Don't
actively have to kill you.
want that.
And we
I've
don't.
killed so many of them, Stuart. Here, can we just keep talking? I don't get to talk to many.
But that's the thing. I would like to get you out of here so we can talk
can't
for
get
way
me out of
longer
here.
than this.
You can't even get out of here.
Not without your help, we can't.
Do you see a door? I've never seen a door in all of my time.
Did we fall for a trap that on the papers in the private office it
No.
says key and it's actually the blow up
No.
ourselves?
That's probably
No.
his name is Key.
No.
No.
The horse's name was Friday.
That's tough.
If you ask him about the key,
I cannot. Let me tell you, Eric.
is anybody going to ask him?
I have been trying to
Well,
do
that's
that in
what
one-word sentences.
I know, but you're too stupid, Grimdo.
But I'm too stupid to be able to
That's what I said
communicate.
when I said about, I was like, can we just like, what do we need to do to get this key? Like, I did say that.
Oh, you asked. Sorry, I
Yes.
missed that part on it. Well, kill me.
Oh, great.
I have to kill. Wait, hold on. We have to kill you to get the key. Why? Where is it? Is it inside of you or something? It's inside of. Okay, the key is inside of him.
I am the key. I have to be killed to get the key. I have to willingly submit to the Baron. Not Baron. Sorry, the Chancellor. But I don't have to willingly submit to any of you. And so I won't.
Aces. This is another round.
Yes.
So out of game.
And then you just need a drop of his blood.
Can
He needs to die, but you really just need his blood after he is dead.
Never mind that.
So,
can
but when he dies, he will resurrect again in this room to be a guardian still. That's how the spell and the curse works.
Okay.
Can
But he's a consummate warrior.
I
Fuck a duck.
shoot you?
I mean, you can try, but I can't let you. I can only let the Chancellor. He has the necklace. I have to submit to the stone.
Turn around.
Who's this Chancellor?
The Chancellor is the person who actually runs this. He's the
We're
liberal.
robbing him.
The person you're robbing right
This person we're robbing. Got it.
He's the
Okay.
owner of the vault.
He's the one who's being blackmailed. He's
Yeah.
the person we're robbing.
I
He's
thought-
the office we broke into.
Okay. Because at first my mind went to collector, but
No,
now
he's an
okay.
incredibly rich. He's an incredibly
Yeah.
rich noble who actually goes and collects. He's the one who has. He has a what do you call it? The dock
Yeah.
underneath from the cave system. He's bringing in artifacts that he has people scouring for, so that he can display them in his private collection. You're currently in his private collection,
Okay.
Yes.
and this is the key, the other half of the key to get into the vault where his really stupidly high pressure chick sits.
No.
And you need to kill this warrior.
Turn.
All right. Damn.
Why?
I can't actually let myself be attacked. So even if I were to turn around, my blades would still react, thereby defending it. So it wouldn't matter.
No hard feel feed. And I'm gonna ready my gun.
You're gonna fire again.
And I'm gonna fire again.
You fired. Yeah, do your thing.
Lock gaze.
On who? Him?
Yes.
With what?
Wand.
But who are you locking your gaze with?
With
Him?
the... Yeah.
Let's give him an eye.
But, yeah, well, I technically have the...
The familiar?
You can't lock. So you can lock your gaze onto the familiar.
No, I'm locking my gaze onto.
So you're casting this on the gentleman, right?
Yes.
Okay. Against.
Why?
Again, then what are you going to do with it?
Just
To look at you,
just to
and
keep.
only you for the spell's duration. So
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna make our little save here. Hold on.
Because if I'm right, then his blades won't be able to see. You said you don't want to
Oh
see.
yeah,
it.
no. He just
Nat 20.
no. That did count as an attack. It doesn't matter what you got on that 20. Like
I-
his will. If it was anything other than his will you were going up against, you might have stood a chance. But his will is so ridiculously fucking high, it's not even fair.
I'm still, while he's doing this,
Initiative though, because that counted as an actual direct attack. You weren't the shit he could deal with. These are just bullets. You can imagine, you threw a magical fucking attack at him. You tried to literally lock his gaze and like convince him to trap him. Like, that was an attack. He's like, well, if you guys want to fight, we can fight. And you see his blades start to hover around him.
we're fighting now.
Well,
So
you don't have to.
he
You're
has-
just asking if you want to.
We don't really want to. You can.
Then why did you do that?
Yes, Vasios, why did you do that?
You did. Well, he can't.
I can't even fucking talk!
So he's not. What do you expect him to do?
He's fine.
He can't communicate. It's a rhetorical question.
So, you don't want to anger this guy right now. Because you want to have a try from this conversation and try to work your way out of actually
That's
fight.
obvious.
You're trying not to fight. So locking gaze and stuff like that, you're trying to find a quick way around his curse, which isn't going to work. You're not going to be able to charm him. He's uncharmable. I can tell you right now, like, the concern that he needs to die. The Baron literally approaches him, he submits, the Baron cuts his throat, takes a little bit of his blood, forms the key, and leaves. Baron, I'm sorry, I don't like calling him Baron, but you get the point. Every time he wants to form
Counselor.
the key. It's very simple. He just walks down, he taps, does it, and leaves. That's it. So, but to anybody else, they need to fight to actively kill this guy. That is the trap. It is both a key and a trap. But it's not a physical trap. Like, you all walked into a trap. Like, you had to do this to get this key.
Can no fight. What does
Sorry, we
Boss.
have to excuse him.
do
What does my boss do?
Yes.
here?
What does he do here? He comes in and I have to submit to him. He has the stone.
How submit?
It's a very stone that she made for him. Really, she made it for me, and he got control of it.
No. How do you?
Oh, his will is taken away. When in presence of the stone, his will is gone.
Not why. In what? Well, I'm trying to ask in what form does he submit, but I can't ask
He just
that.
kneels down and gets, and like, the guy cuts his throat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
have
that's
my
what he does.
character learn.
Yeah, that's what he has. That's pretty much what happens. When he's at stone, he's in Rome with a stone.
And he's telling us this.
Yeah, when he's in actual distance of the stone, he has to submit. He has no will of his own. Outside of that, he's a completely free person. That's why the vault's not guarded. He technically is the guard.
What? You die?
Yes, then I'm brought back. And I die again. Then I'm brought back.
Not
My soul is trapped in this room.
fun.
No. This room will rebuild my body no matter how destroyed it becomes.
No wonder you like talking to people so much. I would too.
Right?
Deep.
Dying over and over is awful.
How
You
does
should know.
No, I really shouldn't. No, I don't know about that.
well?
Well, your soul is definitely knows. Or what's left of it.
I won't ask weirdos.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose we are.
No fighting. You key
Blood. Blood and life.
and
And life, yes. Meaning my blood and my death. Key is great.
We have
Key
to
is
kill
used,
him.
I am reborn.
How do you
What?
both
Both what?
both of them, both life and blood and death.
Yeah, so he has to die and he needs blood in that form.
So he has to. He
Yeah,
has
he
to.
has to
he'll
die.
find the rune and touch it, and it forms out of his blood, other part of the rune. He
Right.
stays dead until you use the key. When you use the key, it dissipates, he's alive again, and now you have to go through the ritual aspect if you want another half of that key.
So you want to die and you want it to be quick.
I would like to, but I can't, unfortunately, so think that way. So I have
He
to fight you.
has to.
I don't want to fight you.
from my so wait, if I'm gathering this information correctly, you have to submit and die in order for us to get this key, but the only way for you to
You don't have to submit, you just have to kill me. I have to submit to him because he has the stone. I'm not submitting to you.
I meant yeah, so sorry.
Can I pull out the rune?
Which rune?
The half that I
And he
have?
looks at it, he's like, oh, you do have the other half. Well, that'll make it easier for you, should you be able to kill me.
Can't you use this?
It can be used on me once I'm dead. I've been told. I don't actually get to see it.
Could
Sorry.
you try?
How do you mean to touch it to my body?
Would it hurt?
I've never been asked that before.
This
Most
music
people
is so
tell me
perfect
just
for
die.
this.
Most that I kill just die. Most don't come here with the other half of the bird. Can I ask where you got it?
Quick
You may.
hands.
What is the chancellor?
I really wish I knew.
You all are really robbing him.
Take chances.
Why do you sound like her?
What? Who?
Her.
Oh, you mean the witch lady? Well, she threw me into her realm. I was already dead in her realm. I crawled my way through her realm, and I became a fragment of her, and then I shattered that. So yeah, me again.
You detect motive and find you know what it is.
And you can be you again too.
If you turn, will be quick.
He holds out his hand.
Trust.
I don't know what will happen. I've never touched the other room while being alive.
Let's keep talking.
So I'm going to warn you right now. Your character is going to come under attack by the blade when you get within a certain range of him.
Okay.
And he does not know this, none of you know this, so don't be pissed off at him. Or you can be pissed off at him. Just be aware that he also does not legitimately, out of game, have any idea that his blades are about to attack you.
Okay.
Okay. As you approach, you get within 10 feet of him. As you're reaching out, all 5 of his blades whip out of their sheath.
Holy
Give me a
fuck!
dexterity check.
Wait, you said all
Shit.
5?
There's
Five.
I'm taking the 5-foot step and I'm stepping in front of him.
No, I'm over here though.
Oh, so you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you moved up.
I didn't know that because
Yeah,
it's
no,
the
you
way
moved
it
up.
was.
Yep.
Yeah.
17?
You are. No. I think this one.
No, that's you. You're this one. This is Shar.
You're able to dodge 3 of them.
Dodge 3 out of the 5. Yikes.
Hit by 2.
depending on how much damage. I mean, it wasn't really take. I'm the only one who's taking damage in this place, so.
10 points total.
Okay.
So they each slice past you, opening up a gash across your arm, another deep gash across your leg, and they whip back to the sheath again and prepare for another attack. Do you stumble out of range again? You're coming back at you almost as fast as you can react.
I have to get this to him.
So you're gonna.
Can I?
The next one's not gonna give you a reflex save. The next one's gonna be an initiative attack.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna try and protect him.
So
Pull him back.
Are you saying that
No, because if he
I
needs
need
to get
to get
up
this to
there,
him.
then no, she's going to take and she's going to use herself in the shield to get him closer.
you're non-threatening. You unfortunately are threatening.
I am.
So his whole entire demeanor changes as you charge at him. It's not.
It's not charging.
If he doesn't have you're approaching.
Okay.
It's not his fault. Again, he's
Okay.
compelled to fight should
Yep.
he detect danger, and you are
That's fair.
fucking danger.
That's fair.
You not so much due to your ability, you just wanted to touch him. She's
She's going in with gold to protect you.
she's got a different problem going on here because he just attacked you. So his whole demeanor is changing, and now he's looking at you and he's attacking. He's coming at you. So if you want to continue your first forward, you're gonna roll the initiative. All of you will because you'll be in combat after this.
I mean, we're going to be in combat after this regardless.
No,
so-
we're not.
We can stop, and I can get this to him, and then we can avoid it.
He's already. That's what he's.
That's what I've been trying to do.
He's going to keep beating the shit out of you.
This
And
dude, he literally cannot control them blades.
I understand that, but that does not mean that he isn't going to lash out and potentially kill people because he can't fucking control that.
Yeah, I'm willing to try. I am willing to try, and that is something that I am willing to take the risk on for my character. But I don't want to initiate combat with this guy.
She would have gotten 10 feet. She wouldn't have gone 15, but she'd go 10.
So can we avoid combat?
Hold on, because he's currently doing something as well as all of you right now. Check your messages. But yes, as long as you don't approach him past 10 feet, and you back the fuck off for a little bit, Charlotte, like back out your 5 feet, don't stand next to him, you're fine.
Yeah.
You just cannot get into his face.
That's fine.
You
All
are
I need is
an
5 feet.
threat, no matter what you
That's
do.
all I need is 5 feet. Because if he fucking tries anything.
He's trying not to. He doesn't. He plays around.
I'm just saying, if he does, like if he lashes out, she is ready to rip people apart. Because not only has he hit you
Which
once.
is why you're a threat.
Yeah. Because she's willing to put other people down, including herself, in the safety of protecting other people. Like, she does not like seeing other people risk their fucking life.
Okay.
So that's why she's like 5 feet of you, fine.
All right. Can we since we've all had that moment of little tension, and I'm not continuing past the 10-foot mark, I'm just gonna look over and I'm gonna say, stop.
I do apologize for that. I can't really guess their curse. That's I am. You know what's trying to peacefully approach them. Usually they see the blade and attack.
Can I put here?
She does not know. She does not know what's going on with you.
No,
That's why I'm literally in.
I know, but reasonably, she can't risk it. We're in the middle of a fucking vault of which we already shouldn't be in, and now we're dealing with a celestial entity of which everybody's getting pissed. No, now's not the time.
But you're having 60 forges.
And her focus right now is the person that's getting attacked,
Can I?
not a
Can I
mere
make a check
person
too?
waving his hands in the background,
Really,
looking through a crow.
That idea even comes to you in this. You can barely get words out of somebody. The idea of a mage hand an item over to somebody.
I just want to not touch. Not even use the item. I just want the mage hand to get within 10 feet.
You're just putting mage hand, yeah, give it a try.
What happens?
Nothing. Mage hand isn't a threat.
It's not even a thing, it's a spell.
Exactly.
Can I put my gun
On the mage hand.
off my shoulders and on the ground
Okay.
and make sure I don't have my weapons on me?
What is it?
Can't explain. Crown. Fog.
Ah, the crowd. You know you take off.
I'm sorry.
That's been an option the whole time. He could just take it off.
Well, it just curses him with shitty intelligence. Doesn't exactly glue itself to his head.
I suppose he wouldn't be smart enough to think about the turn.
I literally thought about ripping it off his fucking
I never told you
too.
guys it was a curse like stuck on you.
Yeah, he did not.
It didn't stuck on your
I
head.
just didn't want to touch it because I touched it, and then that looked what happened.
I thought about it. I was like, he didn't say anything, but I also wouldn't think to do it.
How much?
Mia's Mako was like, I'm not touching
It's
that.
like a 2-pound crown.
I'm gonna press the digitation off it.
What?
The fog is just gone suddenly.
Oh my god, that was hell. It's a weapon. It's a history that I can't tell you.
Oh, thank goodness he's back. That snow talking was just terrible.
Did you not think to take the well, I did see,
Yeah, no.
but this is fascinating.
I wanted stuff. There were people.
Apparently, the after effects are still there.
Anyways, I don't have weapons on me.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Then I'm going to just use the mage hand spell to get it to you.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna carefully, slowly move it closer. Until I can.
He reaches out and nothing. Told you he'd die.
Okay, well, I mean, it was worth a shot of what I was trying, right?
I guess so. I know.
I can't talk,
I know.
which is killing it because I know something no one else knows now.
So out of game.
As a character,
you can't effectively out of game.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
You can't effectively find a reason to unsilence him right now when he's not in pain. Like
logically though, he just got his fucking eyeballs gouged out and put something else inside of his eye that we don't know what the fuck it fully is right now. So logically, no, her brain wouldn't be like, yes, let's give the person that almost gave us away in the middle of a fucking vault that's passed out twice
I will say this.
the ability.
And that
This is
to the
true.
end,
Just-
that is so true.
Hang
But
on.
we exist within a system where we can roll to see if someone's telling the truth
But
or
also,
not.
her being neutral, she wouldn't care if the rest of the party's telling her the truth or not. She only cares about one fucking person telling her the truth. You've already fucking lied to her, so did Fox, and he's hid shit from her. So yeah,
shit.
you have held a lot about your fucking family and your history, yes you have. When she's questioned you about it, you've been completely avoidant. So yes, you have omitted and lied. So she doesn't trust anybody here or have any reason being a neutral character to help anybody else here.
What about for the betterment of
She doesn't know if this is the betterment or not. You can't convince her that it is or is not right now.
Couldn't you take a chance and then you can
She
turn
was
it off, turn
willing-
it back on?
She being fucking going through how much shit she's gone through. You guys have fucking killed her, brought her back, tortured her in a fucking synagogue practically for weeks on end. So now they brought in fucking blood. They did all that shit and caused it to happen to begin with. So no, she would not find a reason to legitimately be like, yeah, let me fix that.
That's
Me, as a person, sure. Would I want to fix it? Absolutely. But logically being Shalara, she wouldn't trust it right now. She doesn't trust a lot of shit.
Hey, good night. With all of them?
Yep.
Everyone make a DC save.
okay.
Will 22.
I don't pass.
That's fine.
Not 20.
You pass.
I pass.
Okay, you two can hear Bob.
Oh, at least someone can.
You can hear nothing. But you feel him attempt to reach out to you, and you just block it. You don't intentionally block it because, again, it was a will check. He was attempting to try to work
It's like a little
It's like a
little after effect
Yeah,
of the
you just feel
sound.
kind of like, what the hell, you guys are feeling full, and Zappios is in your head.
Thank God. Well, there's a goddamn rune on the floor.
Okay.
Hold on, he's the only one.
Yeah, he can see a magic circle across the entirety of the floor. The rest of you cannot.
I still hold it.
He's the only one who can hear me, right?
No, so good.
I'm the only one who
Okay.
cannot hear you.
Okay.
No. If you fail the saving throw, you can hear him.
Oh, okay.
If you pass the saving throw, you
We
cannot.
cannot hear
Then
him.
they
So
can.
Mako failed right. Did you get 22 or higher and you will?
Me? Yeah.
You did? So only you can hear him.
Yeah, sorry, I know it hurts.
Different voice. That's you.
Hi, yes. So, circle. Probably anti-summoning, Or probably a summoning circle, so
It is.
that's how he keeps coming
Every time he
back.
dies, his body is resummoned again for a couple seconds before he died.
That's good information.
Yeah. That's all I got for you right now.
Hey, just real quick for me.
No pain if it helps.
You good?
I'm not in pain. I mean,
Yeah, he's completely healed.
you're not hearing screaming, are you?
Yeah.
No.
He's talking to you normally.
Can I sense motive?
You can.
That's gonna be a 13. Is he telling the truth?
We're telling the truth.
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm gonna share this information with the group.
There's a rune on the floor.
Yeah, rune on the floor, magic circle for
Magic
you getting
circle.
brought back.
Well, that's how we do it.
Vasios is fine.
That's cruel. You're just stuck in the same.
Vasios is fine.
Yeah.
So can we unsilence him if he's fine
He
then?
does seem to
When
be
I die,
okay.
after a certain amount of time, I just suck back out of that floor again.
Very strange. Can we unsilence Vasios
Fine.
now he's fine?
Oh, yeah, it's a summoning. So
Yeah, he probably knows the most about this.
you're probably summoned about a couple seconds before you die, and right back.
Like a respawn.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Kind of like how
Like you spawn back to life.
Is that a word?
Reanimate back to life.
Okay,
Does it
I know
hurt?
that word.
No.
So it's not like when. Well, I don't know.
So what are you?
Can I maybe bring you back to life?
I certainly can't. No, I can very much bring you back to the unalive.
I can I can resuscitate people. I have a healing spell.
I could.
No.
I mean,
No good.
I
We have a. Well, you used to be a paladin. I don't know.
I could do something.
I
but
mean, I
don't
could
like
try.
She's a paladin.
You are a paladin?
Yeah.
See the
Shocker,
shield?
right?
She's got the shield. Look at the shield.
It's not sort of the cookie cutter.
Pull out her little coin.
She's got the coins.
She's got the coin.
it. You don't
Yeah.
know what I can do.
I know, a little odd.
Yes, there we go. So I have a question
For who?
for all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you kill me?
Is that a
Bring
request?
me back before I die?
Oh.
Can we do
If I
that?
am summoned 3 seconds or 4 seconds before my previous death.
You
We can
wait.
get you close to death and
Wait.
then bring you back up.
You said that she brought you here, yeah?
Correct?
I can tell you how to get out.
Wow.
She'll give him the instructions
For what is it?
for the maze.
Oh, well, he has to be exposed first to do that. Someone's got to send him to the maze first to get him out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a high.
Are you
level
sending
spell
him
that
to
I
the
don't
maze?
know
I
yet.
don't think she can't. She.
No one has that spell.
No, that's-
No, I can't. But maybe a random act through channeling a fucking goddess can.
No, but another.
Roll a D100. See if you get that one. See if you hit that one. See if you hit it. Go ahead. I'm not the DM. Go ahead. Roll that dice.
No.
We can't bring you back to life. We can save you from death.
I could
You
get
kind
rid
of
of.
look over your shoulder for a little bit. What's the jar?
I still do have that, don't I?
Yes, it never left you. It can't leave you.
I'm gonna pull it.
You can't pull it out.
Oh yeah, he can see it.
Yes.
Well, you see,
What jar?
So Vasios originally had a jar that stayed with her. That was a gift from the Death Lord. It was original.
I know what it is. I just
The
this
jar
character
that was in
doesn't.
store is sold.
he was
Yes,
asking
I
about the
know.
character.
My character doesn't know. I wasn't around.
So I used to be you know those forbidden arts that people don't like.
What's good enough? Yeah, I understand. I've been in here for quite some
I
time.
thought he used that jar.
Necro.
No, the jar can be used as stone.
Yeah,
the jar
it's-
forever.
the
Stone
jar
is-
can
Oh, that's why you need the stone. You
And
got
the jar is
the
simply
jar.
stone.
There's a full.
He's technically carrying around a phylactery with him.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That
so
can't
technically it's a
be utilized
phylactery.
directly by
I
him,
can
but he can
only-
only see it.
It's pretty much phylactery.
What?
You know what those are, right?
So, long time. Well, not a long time ago, but
You could go
few
in
weeks
it.
back. Marcia's died.
You have to kill me though.
Yep.
If you can kill me, I can go into your soul jar.
Does he have to be the final blow?
He needs to kill him.
Dagger.
So he needs to be the final blow.
Dagger.
He needs to be
Okay.
the one that activates
Dagger.
him.
Dagger.
She's...
Do you have whatever trigger is required for that?
It requires a black soul gem.
Do you have one? No. Can you find one? I don't mind waiting. I've been waiting here for... Yes, well, what, 7 more years?
I may be able to find one for your blood.
I have no blood.
No, wait. So you
What-
said, what's another 7 more years? You are willing to let us walk away to be able to go find a gem in return
You
to
can
coming
kill me.
back.
No, he's saying that he wants us to store him in there.
But we
until
can't
the time
store
that
him
we-
until we get a gem, so if you...
No, we can store him before.
Again, you can't
We can't store him, restore him.
Oh, okay.
This is a way for him to be restored as a brand
Yeah.
new body separate from this entire curse.
Okay,
spell.
so
Yeah,
we
so
just have to
we
kill him,
are
but he has
pressing
to be-
pause on his
okay.
soul life by keeping him in there. And then once we have the life token,
Whenever you
like
find
once
a token,
it's like our Pokemon died,
yeah.
but we don't have any revives or Pokemon stations.
But you
What-
still have to kill him.
What is he?
What is it?
What is he?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an elf. Was an elf.
Okay.
Okay, so they're immune to... Wait, was. Okay, so what has he been transcribed into?
We just
So when he's an elf, he's technically a... Think of him like a
Yeah,
soul.
but that may be more complicated than
Think of him like a
actually-
soul right now.
Okay.
Outside of this room, he's just a soul. In this room, he has a physical bearing of an elf.
Okay. But what I'm trying to figure out is if he would have like immunity to the sun
No,
and
he has
sleep
the
and all
same
that.
immunity as a human.
Okay.
So
real quick, for us,
1 second, then yes.
what's the best way to kill you?
Attack me.
Okay, yeah, no, but you know yourself, like what?
I have to defend myself, but the best way to kill me is to kill me.
Like you blocked.
I died just like everyone
You
else.
blocked what I shot.
Well,
at you.
I didn't actually block. The blades are programmed to defend and attack.
So get rid of the
That's sort
blades.
of what the information I was looking for.
So get rid of the blades.
He can't do that.
I can't do that, but you all were the welcome to try.
We
But I can.
Okay, then.
I mean, again,
It's gonna suck.
Armored
but-
bitch can go ahead and...
Well, before you go sometime away. Do you know about the items that are in his collection?
I don't. I just know about a few of them.
Do you know
Some of
about
the
the
older items.
phylactery in his
Oh, do
collection?
not touch that one. No. That is a trap. Not a trap, he said, but a trap in general.
Yeah, that's why I was like, nothing else in there right now.
Do you wish to be reborn as a lich? And
I'm not
under your own
taking
control?
this
Not under your
10-foot
control.
step back right
Somebody
now.
else, you effectively...
She's gonna
it's a
drop
soul
it on the
parasite.
floor and, like,
So
push
when
it
you
over to
touch
him.
crack it open,
Yeah.
it attaches itself to your soul.
But she
It
won't
allows
leave
the soul
that
to
spot
be
right
born
now.
to eventually turn you into a lich.
Because right now
with the
she's
soul
within a
of
5-foot
failed.
step
It's
and
a
she gets
black
5 foot
failed lich.
movement.
And
So
we
if she
try to
wants to
become a
go
lich and
in,
fail.
she
It's a
essentially wants to
parasitic
be,
soul logic
one of
right
us
now.
needs to be
So
the one
when
to
you crack it
start.
open,
Because
he
we're the
latches
heavy
on your
hitter,
soul,
so
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
no,
go on
he's gonna
her.
let us- he's gonna let us
He
get
takes over
organized
you.
before.
Think of like a
Oh, I
weird
mean, I'm
daylight
sure,
situation
but
that gives you
again,
a
she still would
delayed
not
way of
leave
becoming
then
a lich.
until that point,
Okay.
knowing
But
the
you will be
risk
able to become a
of
lich,
you or
just because
him,
your
because
body
she's still
will.
really within 5 feet of
Okay.
being able
Yeah,
to
but
just
that's
provide
it.
partial.
He knows that.
Good thing I
She
didn't.
wouldn't
Good
do
thing I
that.
didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you still ain't fucking pretty badly with the Oculus, so.
I can at least get rid of the Oculus.
You do
So-
have to cover with mulch.
We'll get set up. Do you want to kick that over to?
Yeah, she kicked the blade over to you, like
So
on the
you-
floor.
The dagger of death is now back with you.
I'll rip it. I'll grab it with my tail. Yeah.
Okay. So we got something that can.
Because like he didn't
For
learn
sure,
fucking
Kitty.
see.
I mean, I don't care. It's on the ground. I have one hand still fossilized. At least I got 2 hands technically still.
Yeah. So we have something to kill you with. Super hard.
What is it?
It's just a dagger that kills strong.
It's literally a dagger of death.
It's a dagger that kills strong.
I love the way you described it, so
It's-
So
I don't know what you want from me here. It's some.
You're gonna need to
Spell.
stun him, Jer.
I need to stun who? Him?
No, the swordsman.
The elf?
So the swordsman has swords that will they're programmed to defend him, regardless of his conscious thought.
I understand that. I'm not.
No, I'm just listing the information we have right now. He probably on his own can kick our asses.
Hands down.
You can kick all of us.
That's why I said I'm gonna stay close, because ideally it should be one of us that pops off on him first.
Okay.
And it really doesn't matter who does, because I have a fucking shield that can drop his stats. If he drops his stats so fucking low, his swords are the only thing we need to worry about, really. And those, at the end of the day, we can pin down. I'm not worried about those.
Yeah. So let's get ourselves set up, situated wherever we want to be right now, while showing no aggression, so we don't start anything.
Well, he's not moving from. He hasn't moved. But he continues to talk to you.
Yeah, I know.
Asking about current events going on outside.
Yeah, I'm talking about with us.
That's fine.
Our characters move to where we want to start. So who wants to start with?
1 second. Are his weapons, would Peace Bond work on them?
With what?
Peace Bond.
Yeah.
Instantly sheaths what? Well,
No, because he has a sheath. These weapons exist. They literally just hang around his back. Have you ever played what's that game? Dynasty Warriors.
Okay.
You know, one of the characters in Dynasty Warriors, he wields all 5 weapons at once. Think of it like that. They're kind of just hailing around his back.
Why don't I mean, I don't know if it'll work or not, but if I try and overrun his submittance with mine, I mean, it would just be a matter. I was like, it'd be a matter of will, I believe, at that point, of whether or not he'd be strong enough to fight it.
Either way, that'd start the fight. So let's.
That's another option.
That is a good start.
Because then I can immediately give him pretty much one essential command, and he has to listen to that. Period. End of story. And if that means give me your fucking blood, that means give me your fucking blood. But it's gonna be a fucking risk either way.
Okay. I think we do that.
Yeah.
But
me trying to get control.
You get in control. Have him stab him.
Okay.
Soul goes into the phylactery. Blood becomes the key. We leave the room using the key. Go to Vault 1. Open Vault 1. Get back to gate. Get into Vault 2.
Yeah.
That a good?
Yeah, that's what should, yeah.
So, where do you want to be, Jer? Right now you're right here. And you should situation over here. Try to be a little bit more right so I can have just full line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can't precisely run
You're good.
through allies.
Thank you.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah. It is an option I had. I just chose
does
to
anybody
attack a
else
lot.
speak Elven?
No.
I don't think
Yeah, I
so.
do.
Dude, super fucking neat. Totally gonna get me one of those.
Right?
I thought that was a Tibetan singing bowl.
At Exhale, the dude said that they hadn't even been selling them yet, but he wanted to give us one.
To like try it out? Make sure you're keeping your cloud.
Apparently it's supposed to replace like 100 Q-tips.
Fuck yeah, I would gladly do
he
that.
told us they're not ordering them for sure yet, because they're not sure if they're going to order those, or there's like a full ass kit that's a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah.
But he was like, I honestly haven't even tried any of these yet. Like, do 100 uses, document it, and let us know.
Yeah, that shit.
Making a kit. Girl, go to Hobby Lobby. Those bar. That's like
That was
3
bar.
The
It's
kit's like an actual
34.
plastic one.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I was gonna say
it's done.
Yeah.
that thing is something
Watching
like.
that
So,
TV.
the only thing is, like, this is super easy, but this is, like, super light. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know, like, I'd have to find this soft of a sponge somewhere.
Oh,
I
It's,
couldn't find
it's
that.
super, super soft. Just design it up.
It's almost like a microfiber, like,
So
sponge.
You're prepared?
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare my,
Everyone gets set up where they want to go
to
Spelly
fight this
spell.
guy?
to fight this guy.
yeah,
So if you want to get up to
to
throw
potentially
hands,
fight this guy.
Potentially.
They're gonna try to do it without a fight.
Yeah, we're gonna try and do it without.
but we need to be ready if it goes down.
All right. Let's see.
I have
Shalara.
Yeah, I mean,
Cassius.
you took such a beating coming in
Gale.
here, and you took such a limit not being able to cast a lot of your spells with your rock hand and stuff. So yeah. Although with that in mind, you
I
actually
will
look at your rock hand.
Blink Shalara.
You ever look at that
Okay.
down?
I'm going to look at it now. Like,
No, I can assume. Let's just assume you had looked at
I mean, I would have at least like no, because I tried to like wave it at him.
All right. That's where I'll be right there,
No.
flanking.
I did this.
And I'm just gonna calmly walk up there too. I'm not gonna try to run or rush. I'm just gonna calmly walk up and flank Shalara on her left hand side. Just walk up and
While we're
stand.
still making conversation about current events.
Yeah, just gonna walk up there, stand.
Suddenly you see. I'm listening to you.
Mm-hmm, no, that's all I have to say.
The light of magic. I don't. But if you look around, you're underneath a true sight spell.
Of a what?
A true sight spell.
So I can.
You have a true sight spell.
I can see.
So that's how.
You can use true seeing as a free action.
I'm gonna use true sight then right now.
Well, you're already using it.
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you. It just clicked in with you, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Wait, so I have a question.
What?
This is a summoning circle, yeah?
What would happen?
I have an anti-summoning shield. What if I just bash
What?
the shield?
What do you mean you've been anti-summoning shit?
I have an
We
anti-summoning
have an
shield.
anti-summoning scroll.
You have any, yeah.
What if I take my shield
I've had
and
those for a
bash
while.
it into the fucking fire?
Where did you get an anti-summoning scroll?
Hi, I made them.
Oh, shit.
I literally could just put it
I
on
made
it.
one and I kept 3. Nope. I kept that shit.
And that's why I was like, my shield is an anti-summoning shield.
What does that do?
It would null and void. It's practically a dispel for the summoning circle.
But we
So
don't-
he could be completely unrestricted in a body, like, that's perfectly fine. Just, there you go.
We still need his blood and life for the key.
Yeah,
That's fine, but an anti-summoning shield would mean that all of the effects, right now he's essentially a ghost. He's in a modified vessel, of which, what she's experienced, it was a modified vessel, and from what you guys saw her experience of this witch, her whole appearance was modified.
But
Yeah, it's a 50-foot fucking blast. It covers the entire room.
Exactly. I know what I did when I made them.
Yep.
I made those for against Sal. Because I figured he would have had some type of summoning. But would it kill him like permanently? Like
No, it would dispel him. It would literally send him out. It would send him back to the boneyard.
He doesn't want that though.
Yeah, he wants to die. That's going back to the boneyard. That's fine. So hit the afterlife for them as the boneyard.
But then we would.
I thought he wants to live in a different body.
But he
Well, he'll take it, but he also, if he can, he just wants to fucking die permanently and be
He
done
just wants
with
to
it.
end.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, if we do that, will we still get his blood?
No.
That's
So we don't get
He's
the key.
dying bloodlessly at that point. You still have to somehow get some blood.
So we're gonna you're gonna have to, yeah.
I mean, that's something you can still do, but you're still gonna have to at least draw some blood from him.
Yeah, so we have to do
Well,
the submit thing, blood, submit thing if it works, blood, summoning, shield. He gets to die peacefully without having to go into the phylactery. We get the key, we get out.
Technically, yes.
I'm gonna
Okay, easy enough.
before you do that, I'm gonna look at it. What would happen if we just destroyed the?
We need the blood and life though.
I know that. I'm talking to him.
Oh.
Well,
To the actual ghost guy.
I'm just saying it would. I think his
would
point
happen
was
if
that
what?
like it really wouldn't matter.
If we destroyed your summoning.
I had absolutely no idea it was here to begin with, so I would definitely have no idea what would happen if it would go away. I would assume I wouldn't come back.
Then you wouldn't have to live another life.
I don't know where I'd go. I'm hoping to the boneyard, but she is a clever bitch.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, death.
Oh, I'm not referring to that.
He's talking about the witch lady. So what?
It's you guys have a way of destroying the summoning circle and destroying this whole thing after that, but you still have to figure out what to do.
Yeah,
So
so
we still need
yeah.
his blood.
We need. So you want to do the submission thing and then
I
see
think
if we
that's
do
the best way
combat?
to start. I think that's
Y'all ready?
really one of the only options we have right
Y'all
now.
ready for this?
Hello.
We're all so goddamn hello. The youngest among us did not move at all. That's you. At being
The youngest.
How did you? Why are you so old sometimes?
Because I have a little soul or whatever the fuck they say. I don't know.
Anyway, all right, Laura.
Alright,
You're
so
the person, David.
she's gonna
Story.
go up and try and talk to him in Elven.
I haven't heard the language in so long. He responds in perfect, uninterrupted.
So he would remember. Okay.
They're talking fancy.
Yeah. She's like speaking Latin. You speak in the words.
Fuck that.
The devil words.
We all
It's
want to help
fancy,
you.
though.
I mean, you want double words.
When you hit this twice, just hold until it's ready to go, and then
Oh.
you hit it. You got hold until it vibrates.
Hold it
and then
upside down.
hit it.
Of course, I really don't know how elegant Sylvan sounds, so...
Very.
Very.
No, it's the most elegant language you've ever heard.
Oh, well, then...
You gotta
in
pull
that
the
case,
card. So just open it slightly.
I
close
would
it
say
slightly.
they are, but I've heard fancier.
Cool. I speak like a hobbit, so...
Oh, he did.
Hobbit.
He broke it!
What?
No, you didn't break it. Let me see it again.
But
It was doing this.
Explodes.
It was doing this to fucking
what does
Halfling.
hobbits... Oh, what does halfling sound like?
It's like a dialect.
So it's like, is it common then, just with the funny sound?
It's common base.
Second breakfast?
Okay. What's the second part?
You're.
That, I'll have you know, is reductive. And I don't like to reinforce that.
What the fuck?
Not
is
all of
second
us are
breakfast?
that fucking hungry.
A snack? And who? Yeah, thank you. Who eats a snack between breakfast and lunch?
To be fair, there are some families in Halfling who do. The Hill Halflings.
They do second breakfast, dinners.
They eat a lot.
A lot of potatoes.
Oh, well, okay. Maybe they do.
I'm not a Hill Halfling though. That's not my family, man. You obviously can tell by my frame that I'm not a Hill Halfling.
Sorry, I don't know why I did that, but I'll send another one to give you a hit.
So, right, okay. So, anyway, but all in all, it is a very fancy language.
Thank you.
I eat second breakfast.
You good? Are you?
Yeah, I'm just waiting because I was trying to carry on a conversation with him. So, and then all of that just went on. So I'm just waiting.
Okay.
I'm making sure that he's good too.
Oh, I'm good to go.
Okay. I need you to not resist this as much as possible.
But I don't really have a choice. If you attack me, I will fight back.
Everybody has a choice, and it's not an
I am
attack.
magically compelled otherwise.
It's not an attack.
That takes my choice, unfortunately. I have tried.
She's going to walk up literally with no, like she...
The problem is you are a threat always. Your entire demeanor in this game is a threat. The way, and I'm not saying that out of game, but the way you interact, your interaction, even with your other, is very, you can be aggressive. Not all the time, but so you're viewed as a threat.
Okay.
Not even by him, but just magically you're viewed as a threat.
So you're gonna have to do this and do it quick.
Yes.
Do I have to directly touch him for this effect to take
You
place?
do not. You just need to lock gaze with him within 5 feet.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna have to get within his attack range, which he's gonna start attacking you the moment you do.
I'm gonna put it on a coin. The halfling coin that I have, and I'm gonna flip it over to him. And as soon as he looks at me, is when I'll try and.
Okay. So you're going to give me. Okay. Well, we're gonna try it. Fire attack coming your way. What's your armor class? Just so I know if you can go the third hit or not. Not class is your regular actual armor class.
29.
That's right, 5 swords, yeah, sure.
That's why I ain't getting near him.
Dude's like fucking TMR swords.
Okay. So I got a 20 and a 1. Those are the only 2 rolls that matter. 20's gonna hit you, the 1 is not. So, the 1, you see your blade come streaking towards you at the very last moment. It almost seems to falter and kind of stagger, and it bounces off your armor with almost no damage whatsoever. But the next blade coming in behind it, you did not see. And this one slides directly beneath one of your character's parts and hits you square in the stomach. This is a called shot. And it's going to do 14 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
You are pinned. Now, pinned doesn't mean you're pinned in place. You are impaled is what I really drive.
Yeah.
The sword is stuck in you.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to take every 5 feet is a fortitude check.
Yep.
To make sure you can still continue moving.
Yep.
The sword is impaled in you, and you see him kind of wince. Sorry. But you can also see his demeanor starting to change. His combat's kicking in. So, you all need to roll initiative.
Did it take effect at all?
We'll do after initiative.
Okay.
Because you're gonna have first initiative no matter what. Don't roll.
Oh.
You're first initiative no matter what. Everyone else needs to roll initiative.
Is this
shit.
Now that you know what happens, if you fail, I don't want to have to wait on this.
Natural 20, so 27.
So
It doesn't matter with a nat 20. You're going to go directly after her, assuming you don't get another 20. If it does,
12.
your 27 will matter.
So, is this that, I don't know if it was a spell or a feat that you gave Kumar in the OG campaign in the very beginning where he had all of those swords with him when we fought off those Nagas?
29?
No.
You get an after 20 or
Similar or
not?
not?
I have no idea what his.
My bird gives me a +3 to initiative.
Oh, okay.
My bad, but okay.
And then I have a 7 initiative.
Alright, and Mago's in there, Aiden's in there, Boss is in there, and you're going to be first with an already natural 4. Alright, you are first, Michelar. We're going to do a will save!
On me or
No, on him.
Okay.
Not you, you're fine. You don't have to do
But he has a very high will.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when he rolls a fucking 1.
Thank God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank God.
Alright.
So you feel a wall. You feel like an insurmountable mountain the moment you touch him. And then for a second, only a second, a flash of a second, it crumbles before it's resurged again. But
Disarmed.
it was just enough for you to get in on that. You can't disarm his weapons. His weapons are not part of him. They're separate of him. He can control them, but they can't be disarmed and thrown out.
Okay.
So what other command do you want to give him? Because you have one command to give him. I'll let you think on it. Don't feel rushed. Take your time for this one. You broke his will for
Let
1
Vasya
second.
stab you.
You only get 1 shot at this because you're guaranteed he's not getting the 1 again. And you're probably not going to get a 20.
Don't throw it because you could miss.
No, you could miss, and that's the thing is that it's not even a matter of being.
You just have to.
But it's not even a matter of letting him being stabbed because at the end of the day, he has 4 other fucking blades right now that could defend him just like it did the bullet. So right now, nobody else can get close to him.
She has to draw the blood and hold it unless you can pin the bleeds down.
Oh, because you don't have to kill him anymore.
No.
It doesn't have to be you.
Yeah, you don't have to be the one that kills him now because he's not going into your soul chart.
Yeah. So I can just get rid of it.
Because he got a 29 initiative. Can't he just walk up and give her the dagger?
Well, she's within 10 feet.
Could you hold your action until he does
She's
that?
already committed her action. Her action needs to come first at this point.
Impale me 2 more times.
That'll get rid of 2 blades.
That'll get rid of 3
3 because one's already in her.
because one's already in me.
Edie, I don't know if you can handle that though.
Oh, I can handle it.
Yeah, you're human again, remember.
I still have insane fucking health and a crazy fucking AC.
Yeah, but with being impaled with 3 swords, it's still going to force me to make you roll a constitution.
Listen, I'll take it.
Okay.
At this point, 3 blades will still be inside of me. They can figure it out.
I feel like there were...
You're going to take 28 points of damage.
That's fine.
And give me a constitution roll. Actually, no, fortitude. Give me a fortitude check. Your DC for passing is...
Not 20. Doesn't matter.
God damn!
It still does matter because it only gives you 20 to your DC.
Oh, fortitude is 28. I mean,
You got a 48 total, is what you're saying?
a 28 total.
She rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a
plus
nat
eight.
20 plus 8 on my fortitude.
DC is 26, man. You only, if you had rolled a 20, you would have failed. You either, if you rolled a 19 or 20 was the only way of passing that without passing out. You passed.
You passed, but you
That was close.
barely.
Barely.
Holy shit! That was not a great idea.
No, it wasn't at all.
You should be rewarded for that. You would be punished.
She was fucking rewarded for that. So literally, you only have to deal with 2
Serenary's on my side.
Every one of us gets punished for making stupid decisions.
I don't know what to tell you, man. She's taking the damage and she's been impaled, but she somehow lived. She should have died there.
She could have just told him to kill himself.
No, she could have told him to cut himself.
Cut himself. Yeah, but he still needs to die.
Yeah, but he still has to die, and since there's still 5 different blades, if she stands there right now and she doesn't move, she has 3 blades impaled in on her.
This was a great idea. The only other thing she could have asked him to do is throw the blades as fast as possible as he has against the wall to embed them, to give him a couple turns to figure it out. You just took the option of taking it upon yourself.
Because when
you're the wall now. So.
Well, when you said that 5 feet is what is going to do it, she's not going to move.
You're not holding all 3 of these blades like this when you bleed out. Like, holy shit.
She's going to take all 3 of them, and with her shield still in her hand, she's going to pull him into her shield and just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, actually. That's the whole problem. You're impaled like 3 blades.
But she is taking the...
No, you're only blades.
Are chains attached onto them?
No, they're free floating.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
okay.
telepathic control. So you're holding them, you're just putting your shield in front of them like...
Okay.
This bitch is doing some crazy shit. Y'all just watching some crazy shit happening right now.
Think like Kingdom Hearts and...
I would act fast.
Crazy
It's your
shit.
turn first.
Like, anime protagonists blood flowing crazy shit.
Yours was a nat 20. Nat 20 goes before it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does go before.
No matter what, you were going first. And the only thing that mattered is he also got a nat 20. then your higher initiative would have counted.
Then I'm gonna
You got 2 blades to deal with. You're gonna shoot him.
yes.
Fire away. Just tell me what your attack was.
I got a 2 on the dice.
Or you won't hit him.
Just give me a second. I have bonuses.
Yeah, I don't think you have it.
Don't do that.
13.
You have 26 bonuses.
I have 20.
No, you can't hit him with that. Roll another
Then
roll
I'll
for
do
attack.
my second attack.
Sorry, man. That was too low to roll.
Natural 20.
Fuck me. Okay, here we go. So that gives you a 20 onto your attack roll. With what else you're doing is going to put you out of what? With all your bonuses, what does that put you at?
Oh, that puts me at a plus 15, and I'll do a deadly aim, so it's going to be -2, so that's going to be 11 plus.
If you do deadly aim, you can do a cold shot. Where do you want to put this?
Right between his fucking eyes.
So you're going to go for a kill shot?
Yes.
An instant kill shot? Alright, you and I need to roll. So roll percentages right now.
Oh.
Then we're going to roll a d20. So, give me your d20 first. We're going to do the great out in the open, buddy. You beat me on my d20, give me percentages.
I still haven't gotten those yet. Give me a second there. 52.
Beat me on my percentages.
Good thing I'm next then.
You planted a round right between his fucking eyes, dude. You all see his head just snap back. You see smoke and a sound, a loud crack. In this room, it almost deafens all of you because of how tight this room is. And you see the man's head just snap back and blood splatter across the wall behind him. And he just falls ungracefully onto his back, and the blades clatter to the floor, except for the 3 impaled in Flora, who now suddenly feels very heavy because you have 3 automatically in you. Shamar also falls to the floor.
You're gonna hear the ringing for about 15 more minutes.
So that would be my turn now.
Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna hurry up, pull out one of the scrolls of anti-summoning, and just slam it onto the ground to use it.
Right, so you will notice it when no one else does. The circle doesn't break. However, you did disrupt a couple of the runes in the circle, so he cannot be reborn through the circle until someone repairs them. So he is still locked in here.
So it didn't work completely.
Did you have another scroll? Pretty much on driving.
Oh, I have 3 of them. So I'm gonna just start until they all fall into the wall.
You don't need that many of them. You only need 4.
I only need 4.
You did do the last 2 that you had.
So as you slam, if you have 4, you can dispel the entire
She has
circle.
1.
Alright, so as you guys continue to use them, you're noticing the runes are fading and breaking, and the circle is breaking apart. The final one shatters the circle entirely and dissipates. He notices it. The rest of you don't. But he can tell you to use your magical scroll until it's gone.
I'm gonna run up and with the rune in my hand and collect the blood.
Right, so it starts flowing instantly into the rune. It forms into a single black stone that forms the identical rune in red on the other side. No, it really forms the entirety of the rune, and his body disappears.
Okay. Where's the door?
The door? Wait, can we deal with the fucking blades?
Oh, yeah!
Face down, only blades and 3 of them.
I don't think I'm strong enough. I can try to pull them out.
Hey, listen, I'm certainly not strong enough.
I'm gonna
I
try
got weak little
to.
doodle
She's gonna start pulling them out of herself.
You have to give me every strength checks and fortitude checks, one after the other.
Can I assist
Your
with
first
medicine?
one is regular, your second one's at a -2, your third one's at a -4.
Good thing we have potions.
It does not matter on the first one.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
A 1 and 2.
Right.
Can I assist
So,
with heals?
you scream in absolute
Okay.
blinding agony as you go, and just fall over unconscious with blood gushing out of you. Give me another.
Can I assist with heal checks?
Yeah, wait until that.
I have potions in my bag as
Give
well.
me another 11 points of damage, and she is bleeding badly now.
Okay, yeah, I'm not
Turn
great.
that you
I'm
do
not.
not stave in her blood, she will lose 2 constitution points.
Can I'm gonna do something to stop the
She's
bleeding.
straight up just gushing out. Her entire internal.
You're not gonna like it.
What do you mean I'm not gonna like it?
So I'm gonna, I pull out my blunderbuss, and I'm going to,
No.
this is an ability I have.
Think about what you're doing about it.
Wait,
he pulls his gun out.
What?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna shoot
I have no
up into the air. and I'm going to use the barrel to cauterize the wound.
She told no, she has blades in her. She failed. We have to put the
Pretend I didn't do that, and I was like, okay, let's get these blades out of her now.
No, the blades are still in her.
The blades are still in her, so we need to get those out.
We need to get the blades out.
So I'm going to use heal checks, which I have like +9 in heal.
Okay, I would do. I mean, yeah.
So I'm going to try my best.
Oh god, no.
No,
I saw that. So is it a strength check to pull him out of her?
Yep.
it is.
But every strength check you make, she has to make a fortitude check, and there.
I'm about to start making death saving throws.
Can I add my heal?
That's why I said my potions are in my bag.
Alright, I'm gonna search through her bag.
Yep.
As she's doing that, I'm just gonna pull out one of my.
22.
We all have them still.
Okay. You're able to
Okay, but she's
determine
gonna
if you
use
need
her
to
own.
I don't care. Her potions, her body.
I'm going to use my heal to
Pop one off while you're still looking. That way.
So are you gonna get one of those?
I'm gonna get her one of mine. She's gonna need more than just one.
It was.
I have 9 on me. Just fucking put them in. I don't care who uses what.
Okay, whatever. Here, give her one then.
I'm
No.
gonna pop one of my.
I was asking if I could use my heal instead of my strength.
No, you can't. But if you can pass a strength check with that heal, you would cleanly pull the weapon out without damaging her further. But you didn't. And so you realized before you started, you're like, no, I don't have a right hand of this, and you stopped.
Can I guide someone stronger's hands to do it?
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna pop one of my healing potions on.
You have to understand she doesn't have a stomach right now.
We need to get this.
You need to pull it out.
If you can pull I can guide your hands to get this out without
Think
hurting
of it
her.
like this, Oscar. There's a blade, and a blade. They have destroyed her internal organs.
I need you to pull. I need you to start with this top one, and I need you to start pulling it out. I can show you exactly the angle you need to take.
This is the toughest person you've ever seen because she's literally standing there like just impaling. Like most people would have just died.
Yeah, she just took 3 fucking blades to the goddamn stomach. Roll the dice.
So that'll be a 9.
Not great.
Jeez.
You know better than that. The minute you got his hands wrong, you stop him before he pulls.
Stop. I need you to actually focus on this one here.
Try again.
She's your better bet, dude.
He's stronger.
He's stronger.
Are you?
He has a stronger.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, I thought she would be stronger than you.
No,
Wizards generally aren't powerful. I apologize.
Tiefling.
Gotcha, my bad. I'm just saying, used to wizards being the weakest things ever.
So that will actually be a 19.
Yeah, that will be
Very good. You are able to get this weapon out. Give me another heal check.
Okay. That's going to be a 27.
You are able to cleanly remove this weapon without furthering damage here. No constitution damage.
Okay,
That's
but
one.
you make out here pressure there.
No, we have 2 more to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
we're going to work on these. All right. Now, when you pull out, just be careful to not go too vertical.
19, 20, 22.
If you're able to pull it out, it's going to cause some damage unless you get a very good healing check.
Please.
Natural one.
Okay.
That's so good.
I wasn't paying attention.
You are going to take another 9 points of damage and 2 points of constitution damage. You start to pull the weapon out. He looks around to the left for 1 second, turns around, and you're too late. He's already slicing. He's just slicing more organs on the way out.
Oh shit.
Shlara is close to passing out.
That's what hope.
Oh no, I'm close to death.
I know. You're also close to passing out.
Okay. Can I use magical healing on her to?
Oh, you can do magical healing. You just have no stomach to adjust potions.
I'm going to heal like pure life.
Guys, I'm walking out of here by myself.
1d8 plus 3.
You took 3 swords to the stomach.
Oh, I knew it. That's why I was like, I know what I'm risking. Either it's temporary that we fucking shove him into a wall, or it's temporary that she shoves him into a
So
tunnel.
you heal 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm back to 11.
So now you won't die.
Maybe.
Unless I fail horribly. Pay attention.
We can an option.
Can we not do? 13.
Can you get out with a 13?
Or are you gonna?
No.
He's gonna
Roll
stop.
a healing check to see if you can stop her in time.
Please stop. Please stop me.
He needs to get above a 22 to pull the blade out.
And I need to get above a what?
Oh, for a healing check, you have to get at least above 17.
I got a 16.
Okay, at least it's close enough that you're not going to take too much damage. I'm rolling a d4 for your damage. You're able to get most of it out. At the last minute, you kind of lose track of where the blade is, so he nicks.
Not much, actually. It's more just superficial skin damage. You take 1 point of damage. At the very end, he kind of raises the point of the blade across your stomach.
Okay, yeah. Whoa. Is that all of them?
That's all of them.
Okay.
Now he's just bleeding out.
Stop wiggling.
Okay.
It fucking hurts!
Now,
Passed out!
here, and I'm gonna pull out, I'm gonna rip off a piece of shred off my fabric. I'm gonna be like, bite this. And
She's passed
I'm
out!
unconscious, technically.
I thought you were still. I thought you were young.
Just heal her stomach,
Just heal her stomach, man.
so we can get potions in her.
That's all the healing I have. I only have one.
You
Caught her
put it in
out.
front
You
of
said
me
you were
right
gonna
now.
call her out.
I'm going to.
Yes, I did. Because
You said you were.
I know what you
This
want.
isn't healing. I'm telling you.
I
what
know
it
it's
is.
healing. I have burning hands, I'm doing myself.
Okay, I was gonna.
I took no damage
Okay.
spells.
So she's out.
Metal or anything?
Let's see.
Yes, she's
Okay.
down.
Snapdragon
make up.
fireworks.
Yes.
Hold the skin tight here.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna load my blunderbuss.
I have Ash Storm.
Shoot it in the air,
Ash Storm.
and I'm gonna just slam the metal on the skin.
Oh, that can't feel good at all.
I'll probably wake
If
me
you have a
up.
check at a -5.
No, because this is a skill that I have.
Oh, it's an actual skill for your
This is
weapon?
an actual skill that I have.
Sure.
This is one of my utility shots. Stop bleeding. So I press the hot barrel against herself or an adjacent creature to staunch a bleeding wound. Instead of dealing damage, the shot ends a single bleed condition affecting the creature.
That's drowned. You are no longer bleeding out. You're not healed. You're at the same damage and constitution levels you were at, but you're not bleeding out anymore. Your timer is.
And I'm assuming that fucking woke my ass up.
Oh, you are wide the motherfucker awake.
What the fuck?
And there is a circular burn on your stomach. However, you are not bleeding. You cannot get up though.
That was very, very real.
Potion. Last potion.
Here, drink this. Drink it right now, please.
It's going to be
It's not
agonizing.
blood, right?
No, drink it right now.
It's hilarious.
Drink the potion.
It's a healing potion.
It's
not
not
going to be
blood.
painful drinking it because your stomach
You should
not.
grab it.
Can you grab the
You already have fucking 9 of them! It's fine!
Take her potion! She's trying to help you!
I'm
Take her potion!
He's getting insane.
Roll it and then drink the rest of your
you.
potions, you guys, and see where you're at with your health. Because you now have your key.
I'm so glad I got to use the utility shot.
Right?
You thought I was going to vote for something.
No. I thought it was like an improvised item you were doing, I think you were doing, that's fine. That would have been great because I understood the concept of what you were doing and was like, I'm going to allow you to do this with a healing check of a negative because I get it's a battlefield suture pretty much.
This is something that I've done before and will do again.
I like that utility item of that.
Can I take technically 2 more of my own while I'm laying here?
Potion? Yeah, you're back up again. You can take as many potions as you want now.
Fabulous.
Alright, let's get you.
I mean, I could have treated her like an object and used mending.
No, it doesn't work like that. Mending would have healed her clothes.
No, I'm okay now. I'm
armor that she
alright.
shredded. Oh,
I'm not
your-
great, but
your
I'm
armor
better.
is fucked up.
Yeah, I know what
You
it
got a
is.
very cool midriff thing.
Blasio can fix your armor though. He does have mending. He can heal repair all the damage to your armor.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about getting the fuck out of
You
here.
look sick as hell though.
You look sick as
You
hell.
have like a burning sun in your stomach.
And like a shredded big piece of
And
your
it's like
armor.
branded, and it's like only like the shred remains, and you're like, I'm the same.
You could have actually, yeah.
I didn't think about
No,
it.
I know, but that's okay. The next time you know.
So
You just
heard
like an
a
explosion
question.
behind you.
Right. So are you gonna? Are you?
No! You're not! I'm gonna look at one of them really, really closely.
You will notice without even having to worry about it because you still have the effective true sight. They are all cursed. The wielder of those blades is going to stay right here.
Yeah, I'm not touching that sword.
You were
Because that
so
circle has been
close.
broken. You will not be reborn should you die in this room like this gentleman did.
Yeah, let's
You
just
will be
get out.
back to this room.
Can we leave now?
Oh yeah, so Glacius knows where the door is now. Since it's now literally on the wall. You can't see it, but he can.
What?
Oh yeah,
Can we get out?
Sight.
Yeah.
Can we get out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna point right at the wall where
Yeah.
the door is.
And you feel with the wall, you can feel a latch.
I run right at her.
Don't
You
say
slam right into
that
the
I
door.
didn't do anything to any of you.
So if you open the door and pop
I
out,
meant vodka.
if you open the door and pop out, you're gonna pop out right at the ruined gate.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the
I still have my
So 1,
diadem, right?
1, 4, and
I
6.
bagged it.
Yes.
Okay.
What was that for?
1, 4, and 6.
You're gonna pick those?
Yeah. I mean,
No,
fuck it.
we need to go to Vault 1 first.
Vault 2 now, wouldn't it be?
I think it's Vault 2. Vault 2 has really the items that we need inside of it. Vault 1 is going to have... I think Vault 1's going to be our biggest issue, personally.
I do.
His character really
I
needs
need to get into Vault 1. So the more
so Vault
we get there, the better.
Okay.
I'm not like implying that we need to get to Vault 1.
No, no.
I'm flashing a big neon sign in the middle of the table.
Well, and I want to tell you that I understand and I acknowledge that.
And
but
I
there's
appreciate you.
also something that we need to get for her as well, to where we don't risk her life. And right now, that is Shalara's priority.
Okay, I am going to tell you.
Just pull it like the card and just...
I'm going to Vault 1
Well,
first.
And then you can go to Vault 1 alone. Or if he's going to go, then that's fine. But to be honest with you, Shalara's mindset, and always has been, being neutral, her goal is protecting her. And in order to protect her from fucking dying in a goddamn gauntlet, Vault 2 has those bracers.
That is super cool. I'm gonna tell you what will happen.
One of my favorite batters.
I will go out on my own.
Okay.
I will get caught.
Okay.
I will sell you all out.
Okay.
And then we will all go down.
Okay.
Or 100% not lying.
Or, I'll say this, we just go to Vault 1 first, and we come back here to Vault 2.
Well, that's the thing as far as me goes, and I'm sorry that Fox isn't here anymore right now, or is temporarily displaced, whatever we want to call it.
That was fucking crazy, and it's crazy that we haven't talked about it. I really couldn't have talked about it. We did have a lot of time.
I was
In the middle of
processing
there.
the whole thing. But what are you saying,
We
Shalala?
had nothing but in the
I would love to help
screaming.
you, but you started off hiring your group as a lie. And in order to gain some sense of trust, at least with me,
Nah, she's got you there.
I have to do something. Not saying that I won't go in there and that I won't risk my life to get whatever it is in that last vault. But I think whatever's in that last vault is going to be under more protection, as we've seen, than the second one is. And the minute that we break that first vault, that's their highly valued item, not any of this shit.
Okay, so let's go through the information that you've just given me. 1, I hired you under a false name.
A false everything.
Well, no, actually. I hired you to break into this vault. This specific vault that I'm telling you about.
Vault 1.
Vault 1. To retrieve the item that I need to retrieve. Did I tell you what the item is? No. Did I have to? Not really. Did you ask?
No.
Also,
Not
There's
really.
a lot of that
Sorry, fell in. I was
with this group.
So, you can be upset with me for not telling you who I was and telling you that I was part of like an organization. At the end of the day, the job was still the job. That doesn't nullify the contract.
no, and that isn't nullifying the fact that
I'm not...
she doesn't want to help you.
Okay.
She wants to help you, but she also, like,
She wants to help Mako first.
her whole thing
Yeah,
is
I know.
Mako. Like,
But I
get it.
Yeah.
she would not justify, like, again, also, and again, this, you rolling was whether or not you, out of what you have done, was going to convince her to even want to give you another chance.
Oh. Okay.
Like, or to give you that last wish, the last use of that rod. Because
Yes.
that's what I was going to do, is just dispel the crown, get rid of the curse, and let you have all of the benefits of that crown. That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, I know.
But just as Shalara, that's not her MO. And if you were going to go and try and rat her out, she ran from the fucking church for almost 15, 20 years of her life. She can run from more people.
You're talking.
She is willing to take that risk with a fucking shape-shifting fox and a bunch of magical items inside of here, than to try and go in there and risk getting caught immediately afterwards, because it's going to be a high security vault, than to go in and get the items that we need really quick and fucking leave.
Okay. That is so true. I do not care.
Okay, and that's fine. If you're going to go and risk getting caught, then that's on you.
I'm going to tell you
there is no world in which we do not go to Vault 1.
It's not a matter of us not going to Vault 1. It's a matter of Shalara is like, we have to go get her shit, and then I'll do whatever the fuck you want. This is essentially her saying, this is the last thread of chance that you have to be like, listen, you gotta give me fucking something, and I will give you everything.
The way you described it made it seem like it was that and then leave. Because
no.
The words that you used made it seem like...
No, it was get her shit and then do whatever the fuck else we need to do.
Okay, I thought it was one or the other. With
no, it was, we gotta go get her shit first, and then we can go to you. We're going to fucking both regardless.
As long as we're going both. I thought you said, okay, we're only doing
No.
Yeah, okay.
The inner completionist with me is like, no, we're gonna go explore every single goddamn thing,
So
every achievement.
Let's go to Vault 2.
Okay, Vault 2 it is.
No, but you're not playing,
guys. I love that exercise right there.
It's good. Showed some, high stress scenarios.
Huh?
How dare you!
I would love to eat that curse.
I never knew my father.
Oh my gosh.
You're putting for personal reasons? Yeah, right. What about our kidnapped son?
Oh my god.
Alright. So, you pop back out, you're now in the room.
Dude, I cannot believe you're still fucking blind.
No, we gotta go get that fixed after this, which is the immediate thing that we're gonna go do after this, because I need to go back to the church anyways and explain that I gotta fix you.
They're not touching me.
Somebody's gonna have to fucking touch you.
He's going to Tiefling camera. He's going to have to meet the curse, and
You got
he
this,
can't do anything on his eyes. His eyes are gone. There's no regenerating those eyes.
Yeah, it's only getting rid of the crystal.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's got to figure out how to see some other way.
I'll figure that
So
out.
we need to get into the second one, and then we go to the first one.
Yes, Vault 2 and then Vault 1.
I want to ask you this. Is it either or?
Are you asking me out of game to meta game which one you want to go to? Because I can't let you do
You
that.
son of a bitch. Oh. If it is, I'm going to be sorely
Think about it this way. You have a key that legitimately allows you to approach an actual room with a vault that you've already seen. And you've got a doorway that takes you to a separate vault. These two rooms seem to be separate from each other. So you could assume the key is not going to suddenly dissolve just because you would do a separate vault.
Okay.
And
That's a safe assumption.
Also, the other opportunity is splitting it half and half.
well,
Please, for the love of God, do not split the
I was going to say,
I'm just going to DM it.
I'm just like, it's a fucking option.
But the DM's going to be like, no!
It's always an option out there.
I'm going to say hell no to that, first of all.
Listen, shit worked before.
This is This is coming from, think about this, this is coming from me, okay?
You split open the party and went through a wild toad prime adventure to get back. Like, let's not do that again.
Last time that we suggested splitting up the party in her campaign, she was like, fuck yeah. Alright, you see yourself.
I'm not going to do that.
You all kill yourselves!
No, there was only one who died.
Anybody have tracking?
Oh yeah,
There was others that were real fucking close.
Actually, no, check your
You were close, and
with the clairvoyance ability, you can now see fully and use your eyes of your familiar completely as if you had regular eyes.
And I think Gary has a little
I've been doing
run
this
too.
entire
Does
time.
any of you have any tracking ability?
So I guess I would have tracking, wouldn't I?
Do you? Is it a skill you have that you can use your
Oh,
skill now?
yeah.
Ours,
Not on my
I would
feet
shit
or
a
anything,
bastion
but
to
I-
that wall.
With my bird is what I'm thinking.
Yes, your bird does.
That's what I
My
thought.
master, you have a +4 to
It
your
may happen
tracking, I
again,
think.
we'll see.
So just, I would roll tracking right now. Is all I'm
Okay.
going to tell you. Somebody who has it would roll it, should roll it.
So 16 plus 4 at least, so 20.
Okay, you are aware someone has passed through this area since you guys have gone.
So
Oh.
someone's been here, and it wasn't us.
So you have
Can-
footsteps, you can tell footsteps leading into the other room.
They are done.
Can I tell how fresh they are?
He points them out to you, and you can tell it's within the last 10 minutes. Literally, the time you were in there, within a couple minutes after you walked through there, it was.
And they're going that way.
Yes.
We need to get that guy because that guy went into the vault and came out.
You did, and he's also going to notice probably some of the missing items on the way
Yeah,
out.
yep. So I'm going to stealth into the shadows with my sneaky sneak and
Before you go.
You don't taste it?
No, but sometimes when it happens, I just turn this on to burn it
I'll
out of
just slit his
the thing.
goddamn throat from behind.
You think maybe the alcohol got into this?
This is clean.
I'm not sure about that. That doesn't, it's not
Why would you
connected
take a
that way.
90%
Yeah.
chance?
That's why I said I don't
Because
think
at
so.
the end of the
Those
day,
things
if there's
are
other
connected
fucking people here,
similar.
because this is the one I want other people to be armed as well.
I got soaked somehow.
And right now, if you don't have a whole bunch of magic or stuff like that, right now I think you need to have that because that is your only chance at putting people
I
down.
still have wands.
And I understand that, but I'd rather you, especially, no offense, the squish, have an instant way of killing somebody where mine will be practically a fucking crit or a call shot.
Okay, she's got a point.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather you have that security because then I can deal with him because worst comes to worst, I can slit his fucking throat and then shield bash him into the wall.
I think there was too much in that.
I was talking to Gibby.
I've done it before with the one at the house.
I understand that, but what
She
I'm
wants
saying
me to
is
have
you
it
need to
some
hold
weird
on to
thing.
it because
Yeah.
if somebody else
Yeah.
comes in here, you are fucked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can see through your familiar and stuff like that, but I mean, you're still casting
And they can
spells
counterspell wands and shit like that. They can't
Yeah.
fucking counterspell a sneak attack.
Carry this, you fucking
Okay.
casual.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Right now, you need that security a hell of a lot fucking more than I do.
I was more
Right.
so thinking of
I love that
the
picture.
gems I have stuff.
And I understand that, but people could still try and
Yeah, they
interfere with
still-
that and stuff.
yeah.
Like, they can't with a
You're also
dagger.
technically the weakest link right now.
Like, that's what I'm saying. You need to have that right
So
now.
thankfully, if it's rubber in the
Okay.
face, so I don't care about it too much. But
Then I will just
Yeah,
stay.
just sneak. Do your sneaky sneak.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my sneaky sneak thing, and I'm
Do
gonna
it.
go.
I'm not. You can't just sneaky sneak. You don't have the ability to shadow walk anymore.
What?
You lost that. You're human now.
You're human.
You're also in full armor, and you don't. No, she's not gonna get it.
So you're going this way?
Fucker. Get all sneaky on me.
You're going this way.
I'm looking for him though as I'm going, so if I need to roll a perception as well.
You are. Well, what's
Okay.
your passive?
Actually,
Oh, my passive? 9.
No, you gotta roll.
Okay.
this is gonna sound weird.
Then it always does when you say it.
No.
Down here, would there be any like insects or anything like that?
What do you think this is? Alabama?
So when you walk
No,
into the
Florida.
there's runes on the ground coming in for like.
Oh, he said
water
insects.
protection, that's how they're able to do this.
Yeah, nice.
No insects would have been in here. This place is loaded against mold,
Syphilis.
mites, dust. Like it's an actual. It's a straight up fucking museum. Like you
Because I
take
have
precautions, don't have to worry about
my
like
regular
water
from
damage
Alabama.
getting in
So
here.
there's no chances of spiders.
No,
in
no.
Florida?
Big bit of insects
26.
in Alabama, I've heard.
Oh, okay, fair point. And you're gonna sneak in.
Big,
Yeah.
big,
Alright, so
big insect.
You
family.
pop up into the office, and you do before you get to the office. You do hear somebody rummaging around in the office. You guys kept the key, right?
Yeah,
You kept. The
I
key?
have the key.
You have the key.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, I
could have
ate it.
polymorphed it.
No, I didn't know if you hung it back up again.
No, the fancy key. I
Someone,
have.
yeah, someone's rummaging around for the fancy key. So you can assume.
No,
in
we
the
did
office.
hang that thing up.
Okay.
No.
I didn't.
Can I tell male, female, any?
You can't unless you want to try to sneak further up on them. I'm telling you, you hear.
No,
them.
legitimately.
Okay, I will sneak
I
further up.
kept it.
Okay.
I wrote it down.
That is beautiful. Why are you looking at me
You're
like
he's still facing
that?
this
Is
direction.
beautiful.
It is a he.
It is a he.
It is a he.
Okay.
He is just a basic robes as far as you can tell.
Twist his dick off.
Jesus Christ.
And then you go like, Kali Ma, and then you twist it.
Listen, I'll just make him choke on the necromancer pinky toes. It's fine.
My God, people!
Oh yeah, I don't want that shit anymore, do I?
Okay.
Split him up the middle.
Make him show my pinky toes if I get necromancer! Holy God, what the hell happened to the party?
So I'm going.
The evil side is coming
I'm
back.
going to walk up behind him and just very,
Move up being
very gently
nothing.
touch his shoulder and
necromancer.
convince him not to flee or scream.
How are you going to convince him not to?
I'm going to make him my servant.
Your touch feels gentle. I trust it.
You're going to use a will? You're going to use your subsume on him?
I am.
Yeah, because you took it off.
I feel like listening to you now.
And I can have 2 people. So even if I still had you, I can still have another person.
I still did a rule save, so.
I trust you implicitly. You've touched my shoulder.
I'm going to stop using the dice you made for me.
fucking won, dude.
Listen, it's not unproven that she weighted them against you.
No shit. So, one, he failed horribly.
Perfect.
He literally turned around and was like, oh, who are you?
That's very unimportant. What is
Why are you
important?
armed so heavily in here?
Listen,
Are you the new security?
yeah, absolutely. Paladin the Siren Ray. It's just
Paladin? Ooh, he really stepped it up.
Yeah, he did. I heard that there was, talks of threats, break-ins, stuff like that.
That's fucking vile people around here.
I mean, has this happened to you before, or?
No, but the peasantry always try
top me off, brother.
hiding stuff from them.
Yes, please.
They're just ready for all of
Why, how
that.
did
Are
you
allowed to
not
have
say?
our good stuff here?
Okay. I mean,
We also need to have items we can look at. The museums, yeah, if I write them for 100 years ago, who gives a shit?
I mean,
You can still twist it.
those items could still matter. They still have history to some individuals. But I understand your perspective. Regardless, are you looking for something in particular?
That's the key. It was hanging on the wall.
The key.
I left it on the wall when I came through here.
Okay.
That's the key to get out of here.
To get where? I'm sorry.
Through the door. You have to know what the door does. You came through here.
Yeah, the door.
There's a key then.
Yeah.
He opens the door. I'm trying to look for the key.
Right.
Okay.
The key to the door.
Yeah.
You know the key is to the door.
I wish that I did. I literally just came on.
How did you get through the door?
I was escorted in by a few of the others.
Where are they? They don't have the key. Where are
They're further down the hallway.
they? Well, they must have the key. I have to get out.
Yeah, you should totally go talk to the captain down the hall.
They're saying you're coming with you.
Can I can we figure out that they're coming this way?
Oh,
yeah, that was amazing. Can we figure out they're coming this way?
Guys, make sure I need to talk this.
Oh, the captain
Hey, can we,
That was so fucking.
I'm gonna
Man, I didn't. That was on the fly. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
get them ready. Just get ready to fucking bounce on this dude's neck. They're coming down.
Fuck, this is the counselor, isn't it?
Just everyone hide. I'll stab him.
It's crazy that you did that.
Crazy. I fucking wonderful place. Nice.
That's just nuts. What a cool RV moment.
Well, here we go. He's a virgin.
Okay. Alright, y'all have fun.
So, I'm supposed to do.
I just wanted to stab someone with it anyway.
This is the most true neutral thing, convincing somebody to go down a dark fucking hallway where 3 people are waiting to fucking gangbang his ass. And she does nothing about it.
She's like, go! I have people to show you!
Arm around his neck.
I also love how the fact he didn't even fucking question the searing fucking sun on my stomach. He was just like, whatever.
Whatever. You're a mercenary group. Clearly mercenary. He's nothing, dude.
Yeah, but I didn't say mercenary group. I said paladin.
He's a clerk. You clearly sit down here. You're not a
Oh, he's a meaningless clerk?
Not a meaningless clerk. He's a clerk.
He's a nameless clerk. It's
Not a
fine.
meaningless
So you do whatever you want to do. Our character's telling you to knock him out.
Okay, well,
I'll do.
you don't know his name.
I know his name. You don't know his name.
No, that sucks. Nobody ever will, because we'll just light his body on
Holy
fire down
shit, this
here.
is a finger curls on the monkey's paw. We've gotten him to name an NPC.
I know! Holy shit!
Our wish granted.
Take it away. Carry on. What are you guys doing? You see Shark around the corner and this clerk coming along behind him.
So where are they right now? They're like do.
Dude. Perception check. You do your thing while he's holding his perception check.
Bite his fucking
Do it
ankles.
quickly.
Yeah! Make him fall on the ground. Bite his fucking ankles. Because then you can rip his dick off.
This is the son, and she's about to attack him. Not a meaningless clerk, I told you. But
Don't kill. No kill.
So what do I add to this? That's that plus my C.
I keep this now.
Is that my base attack
I want
bonus
to.
for the
Keep at
grapple? No, I'm saying, do I add my CMB? Do I add my? How do I do this with the grapple?
With your grapple, it's just your CMB.
That's what I thought.
CMD of the other character. He's got no CMD pretty much. So a
Assuming you got a more than a 10, you grappled him.
Oh yeah, I got 16.
Okay, you're like, you're pressing on him.
Hey, this guy's important. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's really important. He's really important. Don't kill him.
So he's not...
Really important. Don't kill him.
She'll smack him upside the head.
And he's now out of his will smooth state.
Yeah, she's
Who
gonna
the
smack him.
fuck are wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing here?
Hey,
What the hell? What happened to you?
Blunt end of her sword and just right against the temple.
No.
I'm knocking him out.
Well, you
No! I'm holding him still, so there's no... He can't get away. I'm already yelled.
He resists and just kind of sits there stunned. Stands, do you have any idea who I am, you dumb bitch?
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
What are you doing?
I apologize.
I'll put the sword just
fucking
tip to
cares.
his chest.
Hey, kid.
Kid? He's like 24 and twice your size.
Yeah, kid. Don't be super scared right now.
I'm not scared for me. I'm scared for you. Because my father will find you and kill you.
Yeah,
And I'll get to watch.
I know, we're aware.
If you remember.
Okay, first of all,
What are you gonna do? Take his brain out?
Yeah, I can command him. I can command him to do one thing. I can touch him restrained right now, and if he fails a will save,
You can't get him to forget something though.
Either way.
no, but
That's
there
not
is.
But there, I mean, you can't come in and stick something up his nose and kind of lobotomize himself. You're gonna turn him into a potato.
Okay.
But, oh, Jesus Christ!
You guys...
I got that copper pipe in there. That'll work
Did you
perfect.
actually take that pipe? You didn't take
No,
that?
I haven't. Not yet, but it's in the room.
Oh, it's the room. Okay, you haven't touched it.
No.
You guys, Mako's patience is wearing thin for
Mako,
rudeness
I
on
will.
You got a wand?
God damn it, I'm this spontaneous guy.
You can, hey, just real quick for us.
Just wand right up the nose and just...
We won't kill you if you just sort of let this go.
I'll let it go. You don't even have to roll a motive check to know he's lying.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Hey, Mako. Could you do me a favor? Move your left hand up over his mouth for me, and break his finger.
Gladly.
What
Thank
would
you.
it be to send
So I do just that. I'm gonna put my hand up over his mouth, and then I'm just gonna take his finger and just...
You're snapping his finger.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check.
Aww. Please.
Because his son's not.
Oh, that sucks for me. That really is not good.
Get ready to shield bash him.
Oh,
Well,
happily.
Add your acrobatics.
can
What'd
I
you got?
do that?
Yeah, you always had your acrobatic when you're doing your.
Oh, well
your
then
reflex.
20... So wait, yeah, 22 too. Do I add... Okay, hold on, wait, shit, fuck.
You got this.
I got a 24.
So...
You get higher than a 24.
Or matched it.
That's true.
Yeah, no, I got 2 points higher.
You did. You feel it before it occurs, but you feel the tightening of something underneath his robe the second before it had occurs, and you manage to throw himself away the way before a spike explodes out of his back from where you were. It would have impaled you completely, and comes back. He immediately starts scrambling up and running.
Shalora!
Shalora.
I'm gonna go shield bash him.
Is there anything I can see to sense his alignment?
If you have sense alignment, you're gonna.
There is something for that. There is something that you can do. There are spells you could cast. Do you have
Twice.
Actually, it's a level 0. Could I detect fiendish presence?
Yeah, you don't detect a fiendish presence, and you miss him both times. He skips out of your way both times, and you manage to hit him. It almost was like when you hit him, he just absorbed the blow and kept on moving.
So,
You have Arcana still?
Mm-hmm.
He's got stone skin on.
Where is he running?
So you're hitting him. You're hitting him. You're doing your damage, but most of the force is getting absorbed. So you can break the stone skin with another. I think it's 4 attacks. I think. Hold on. I think 4 attacks breaks it.
I'm
Or
putting a random
damage.
person out here for him. No, it's too big.
Yes, he had items that triggered when you broke his finger.
Sure, we can do this guy.
Can I,
Where is
He would
he?
be right here.
He's right here.
10 adamantine. On this one, it does the first 10 points of damage up to a max of 150, but it's not 150, it's only 30. So I'm gonna assume each of your shield bashes are gonna at least do 10 points of damage. So one more shield bash will break his.
Can I use my free action to grapple?
You
No,
can.
he's running
Then
away.
I'll
so
grapple
he's
him
probably
again.
running.
Can
this
I-
way.
You're gonna charge him.
Yeah.
Well, she's right behind him. So.
Yeah, I'm right
right,
behind
so-
him, so I want to try and
This is you,
grab
He
right?
would be here.
as my free action.
Alright, so
Can
you
I?
left. Hold on.
Where are we?
Yeah, because this
We're in the room. You're in the room.
I'm behind here.
Blaze.
You guys are all in the big room with the pedestals right now. That's where all this is occurring.
Oh,
Here.
okay.
You all
That's what I
left. You
got.
put your stealth on and came into the room. Alright? You drew him back down the hallway into here from the office, and this is where everyone grappled him.
So now he's running, so you three
He's
are
running
going to be
through up towards
behind.
the office. Not
He's-
towards the hall, not towards the, yeah.
Yeah, he's over here.
Shavara's
Got
right
it.
behind him. Yeah,
Got it.
That's where you guys are.
And then
So
I
free
would
action to
be-
grapple you.
Yeah.
Alright, you
Somewhere.
Can I-
as long as you don't critically fail, you can grapple.
Okay.
Can you face him towards me if you do?
But you were talking.
Yeah, I'll try my face.
Right, so you're able to grapple him and hold him. You can also feel something hardening, but it won't fire off until the next turn. So you got time.
So we need to get. Can we sunder his items?
If you put enough attention to him right now, which I'm assuming you are, you're aware that underneath his robe he's wearing armor.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're gonna try to sunder the armor.
Can we?
You said stone skin.
He was wearing stone skin. He's got one more use of it right now until it's
I'm not
gone.
gonna waste it.
So she already did 20 points of damage to it. So one more, it's gone at this level. Thank you, I need.
I'm not gonna.
And she's grappling him right now, so she can slam him. I feel like you should still have your slam ability.
Oh, well, yeah, technically against the
Then you
wall,
can
yeah.
slam.
Okay.
And then you slam. It's a 1v. That, and what are you doing? Because she's got his hand.
Yeah. So can sundering? Is that something I can do?
Depends, it's an ability you have.
I don't have the ability.
Then no. You can't.
Can I make it at a disadvantage?
No. If you get a 20, I will allow you to get a sundering blow, but that's about all you're going to get from it.
Can we tell if the leather, or if the armor has, like, leather straps
It
on
does.
top?
It
Okay.
is actually leather armor, is what he's wearing.
Oh.
It is studded leather armor. Spikes are just defensive spikes. If you get within a certain range,
Beautiful. Where are the,
the straps are across the top and then across the side. So they're like, think of them like the old pauldrons that you put over.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, with my strength.
You could tear them off.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Now,
rip
you
it
understand,
off.
the armor is magical though, so you're not, it's going to be much harder to break it than standard armor.
Oh, that's fine. I just want it off him.
Oh, you're just going to try to pick it up?
Yeah, I'm literally either that or I'm taking the sword and I'm ripping
He
it off the
is
side.
struggling, gleefully trying to
You
keep his
can
armor.
try.
It's only defensive.
Can I
You got to give me just 2 strength checks. What are you doing?
bardic performance?
To distract him?
Yes.
Yes, by all means, roll it. Fantastic, sir.
Oh God! Perfect timing too.
22
Um.
and 20.
30, 20.
What is Brett? Oh, it's her.
Yeah, I put it in too. That's sorry.
he inspected.
What?
Alright, now this shit.
Fucking
You
No, this was
got
way
there, so
too
you
hot.
peel the armor right off and
And-
you squeal.
What about the destruction?
He is just, but he's squealy. You gotta admit, your body performance was made it easier for her to remove the armor.
Okay.
And he got the armor off staring at you, oh, what the shit? And then as soon as his sight was disrupted by the armor coming over, body performance stopped working. And he was just like, what the fuck? And he ripped a piece of armor off and now
I'm
he's
gonna
just sitting there.
pull him now even tighter against me.
Alright, hey.
Yeah. Hey, we just wanted to talk.
Let's talk things out.
We want to
His
talk.
whole demeanor has changed completely.
That's so great.
That armor was what he was really counting on.
Mm-hmm.
Just for us, real quick. Yeah, I'm going. But does it form fit? That's great.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Yeah. Vasquez, could you grab that for me while I'm talking to this gentleman?
You can, it's not gonna hurt you.
Okay, I'll go over and grab it.
I appreciate it.
Considering I've gone.
Now, me and my acquaintances here, you can meet them right now. Say hi. Be polite, come on.
She'll get real close to his ear and whisper hello.
We're real friendly. We want to be friends.
I don't want to be friends. I just
No.
Well, what do you want?
It's not up to you. You're gonna tell us, one, Are there any extra securities on your vaults?
Which vault?
1 or 2.
One. You have to have the key to get into one. I've never been in one. I don't know what's in one.
Okay, vault 2.
2.
Sense motive.
He's not lying. He's never been in one at all, ever. Vault 2 has security, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Alarms. If you step into Vault 2, it will set off. It'll trigger alarms. The entire mansion will know.
Okay, and how do we go about avoiding that?
You don't.
Well, then how would you get into Vault 2 normally?
My dad disarms him. He has a rod he brings with him.
Where's your dad?
Where's your dad?
He's out of the party. He's literally.
Oh yeah, we do know this.
He's at a ball right now, so he will be back within he'll be back in like the next 20 minutes. Do sense motive this time. You will tell. He doesn't have sense motive. He's lying straight to his teeth. He'll be back soon with his guards. All of his guards.
Yeah, but bud, we know.
You know exactly when he's coming back, and it's not anytime soon.
We're gonna try to get through this as conflict-free.
Why don't we just wait that 20 minutes then? See if your dad really shows.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Let's please. Come on, we wouldn't want to waste this man's time. We don't want to waste your time.
No, of course.
No, he's wasted ours.
I haven't wasted any of your time.
No, he's been really compliant.
It looks like you've gotten some items from us. And you look at Bob,
go ahead. I want you to point out to me, how much do you know about your dad's collection?
I know what's out here.
Do you know what the stuff is?
Most of it.
So in this room, could you point out what is a cursed item or not?
They're all cursed. That's the whole point of the collection.
Oh.
How did you break in here not knowing what it was? This is a museum of cursed objects.
Laura, could you grab his other finger for me?
Oh, better for you. She's gonna kick the back of his kneecap.
Oh, shit. Give me a dexterity. Yeah. I know he's locked up, but I just want to see if he actually got something, you know.
18.
You beat his, yeah, you feel his knee give way and crack, and you howl
Shoal.
in pain.
Covers.
Yeah. Even with his mouth covered, he's still howling in pain. You just broke his knee, dude.
Yeah.
I would want his finger would have been a little bit easier.
Can't have him walking out of here free now, can we?
We have a difference in philosophy right now.
Accidental fall.
You're near your chaotic neutral, losing chaotic evil rapidly.
You're like, fuck everything! I was being a little bit neutral, or chaotic neutral.
I was like, her
breaking this dude's knee is.
What do you guys do?
Okay.
She wants to get in and out of here and get what she fucking needs.
So I don't see anything. I don't see any issues with the broken knee.
You tell me.
Honestly, like the sound.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is it
We're going to talk about that later.
Not anymore. He's kind of broken down, but I can tell you from many knee surgeries, this is a wild agony that he is in. Mm-hmm. Like wild. There is no.
I wanted to keep talking with this
guy. You
guy.
can still talk to him, but it's going to be in splurts.
Yeah! Okay,
You know what? Fuck it. I'll force a healing potion down his throat, and I'll keep doing it over and over again.
What?
Let's just stop it. Let's stop it once and then see if we do.
As a vampire, you were more compassionate as a vampire somehow. Like, god damn.
Somewhere out in the woods, Grog just gets a shiver up his butt. Gurgork is like, Gurgork looks into the distance. It's like, was I that bad?
Was I the enemy the whole time?
Yeah, so she'll force feed him a potion and have him talk to him again.
His knee nips up behind it. Please don't do that again.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of doing that if you just.
You're lying to me. He can tell you're lying to him.
Yeah, he's lying. I'll do it with him.
I'm not lying to you. Look at me. I'm not gonna break your legs.
What do you want?
I just want.
You have the key. Go to the fucking vault.
I just like. Let's say, well, a lot of guards are probably out in the halls right now looking for, who has the key to get in here, right?
Why? No one knows you're here yet.
Oh, really? Because how did you get in here?
He was just coming to do maintenance.
Coming from the vault too? I do inventory.
I do have a thing that we can do with him, though.
How did the alarm not go off?
Because I can walk in there.
Exactly.
That's so excellent that he's sharing that information with us.
Yep. So you're gonna go get us the bracers out of Vault 2.
Actually, you're going to get us a few items.
I most certainly will not.
You will, or the kneecaps will continue to break, and then get healed,
You see a look of
and
absolute
then
terror
break,
across his face.
and then heal. I can do this all
If you find out it's
day.
me, he'll kill me.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. If you don't do this, we won't kill you, and we'll just keep not killing you.
Why not just take him in? Carry him in.
No, because
their alarm will go off
of
for
us.
us.
Yeah. They still use.
It's not that he disables the alarms.
It just doesn't go off for him.
It just doesn't go off for him.
He's the inventory manager. He can go through the whole
That's
place.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't go off for him. If you were to go in
It
with
goes
him,
off.
it goes
If
off
you
for
carry him in,
Yeah.
it will still go off
The man,
because
the Chancellor's the only one who can show people around here. He takes the rod with him to this army class as he goes. They reactivate as he leaves. So this guy can come through and do his inventory management. You haven't figured out why yet. You figured it out if you're a stripper.
Yeah.
He's tattoos, but,
Can I use diplomacy to talk to him?
Huh?
Can I use diplomacy
We're
to
gonna-
talk to him?
Okay.
You can.
Do you, can I assist? Because I
Yeah,
have
of course, of course. Listen, we would really, really, really like to help you. And we've all been through quite a decent bit as of late. I would like most, if not everybody, to walk out of here with their own soul. However, you're making it... Yeah, souls.
Why are we talking about souls?
Yeah, because, I mean, we got a phylactery. We could just shove you in it.
You know that contains a parasitic soul that will create a lich, right?
Oh, 100%.
There's no shoving me in the phylactery. That will spawn a lich that will kill you all.
Oh, I'm not talking about that one, darling. We have another... Yeah.
We have
another one. So unless you want to become said lich and be tortured and obey any one of us...
phylactery is just to be a horrible nightmare.
Me and my
And that's why I said tortured for all eternity.
We don't want that for you. Do we
No,
want that for him?
not at all. And I really, trust me, as much as she loves hearing her kneecaps break, and I love to make her happy, so to me, breaking your kneecaps is just the start.
It is. It's honestly, it's an act of love between them, and it's beautiful to watch. But I'm sure you don't.
Well, then, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Just to name a few. If you can get the Ring of Refusal, Hellfire Infusions, the Cylinder Rifle,
The bracers.
the Bracers.
So the entire vault.
No, you can leave the
and-
Salgara or
Well, what else is in there?
Salgara in there. I mean,
Why don't we have someone else?
There are chests. Those are just filled with basic gold treasure items.
Platinum?
Of course it's platinum.
Okay.
I don't know the point. That's where the vault is where the library is. The books. I call it the library.
No.
It's just a bunch of books.
What we need are the items. I would love to go in there, but you know what? Your daddy couldn't be dead at another point for me to go in there.
Wait a minute. No.
What the fuck is
That
this?
flash over behind my face. I'm like, no!
Every single time it flashes a little bit, I just go like, no, it's not, you're dead! And then I get a little bit scared. But, okay, let's get a little bit more than the items. Please.
A little bit?
I have people to pay for this. And I look over my shoulder at the trapper, or the trap guy, and the scout that we still have with us. I'm like, yeah, we need to pay their bosses.
How much did you want for this?
They're getting 150,000.
You have to rob the gold. You don't have a choice.
How do you expect to get them out of here?
We have a bag of holding.
I understand that that already has a lot of
It's
shit in
tiny.
it, and you
You can
expect
take the rob the
me
whole place.
There's a river downstairs.
Rivers.
We can get a boat. We can get a.
I know, but we don't have... Okay,
Don't press
anyways,
the button.
regardless.
We're whispering.
Otherwise it'll turn it off.
Okay, so you're gonna go in, okay, and you're gonna start moving some of the money first. Just basic inventory, right?
Chest of platinum.
Okay, and then once you do that, and you bring that out, then you're gonna go in and you're gonna start picking up every single one of these items, almost like you're cleaning. You know, pick them up, place them back down, make it look like basic inventory,
Hey, you're flinching
right?
a little bit, man. I do want to say your knee is that fully healed up yet? No. Okay, that's great. I just want to make sure that you're fine with what she's saying.
So after we get said items, or I'm sorry, you get said items.
Which
You're gonna
you will do
escort
for
us.
He's such
He's
a
such a gentleman, absolutely. So once you're done doing that, and you take us to the first vault, you're going to say that it was all a grand misunderstanding, and that you just have to take some of the items in for inspection because you're afraid that that robbers could have already come in and replaced them with false artifacts.
No. If we're going to do this, it's believable.
we'll make it.
Rob the vault. One of you is going to have to come with me, and the only way that's going to work is if you have to. You don't have to rob, so I cannot just empty the vault for you. It will take far too much time. It's just
How do you get in?
I can walk in. I am tattooed.
No, he
You're
needs.
tattooed!
He needs.
Yes, I'm
he
tattooed.
needs. Can we replicate the
I
tattoo?
look right at Shalara. Who wants to go in?
What?
Let me go in.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna pull out a scroll.
I have a scroll as well. It's transfer mark.
Oh, fuck me. Strip them off to find
Can I do me?
I was gonna say, I have transfer tattoo.
I need to get in there.
Do we have a way of duplicating it?
Not in the time frame you have with it.
Okay, if you both have it.
With your
Actually,
hand busted up, you're not going to be able to scribe or create anything.
I can though. Do you have one?
I have ink. I have tattoo ink.
I'll trust it. Fuck it. You put the mark on you because
But
that's
I
like
would
you
have to
going
do
in.
it.
Okay.
That's fine. Give me it.
So we're getting the marks.
You're getting the mark transferred to you
Okay.
from him, and then he's going to try and tattoo a magical one imprinted on me, one-handed.
Okay. So you put one hand on him, one hand on me. What is it? Is it a tramp stamp?
It's a scroll.
You can get it wherever you want. For him, it's on his stomach.
Could you put it on my?
You got a little beauty mark?
Anyway, how many of you getting it?
Us
It's
two.
actually multiple.
Everyone? Now, I want to know how many times you're going to, like, what do you have? How
We can do it. We can just do it two right
Okay,
Two.
so 2 of you are going to go in with him.
Us.
Alright, and who's staying out?
And it wouldn't be him.
He's got to go in with you.
But what if we were... Okay, so we have to duplicate it twice.
Yes.
We can't remove it.
Otherwise, you're going to be going through the vault. You don't know what
Are you okay getting a tattoo? Tattoo buddies? Alright, let's do
We can
it.
both do it, right?
Yeah, it's going to be permanent.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can
I
get it
mean-
removed.
It's a magical tattoo. You definitely can.
Yeah,
It's a
absolutely.
perfect tattoo in
Yeah.
respect of what you're doing.
Yeah, listen, we got a black mark and the whole fucking family with teeth links.
Is it like one of those like early 2000s
No,
like
wait,
tribal
everyone-
tattoos?
It's like one of those S's.
It's a
that
crest
we used to
mark.
draw on, like-
It is a crest mark. It is a very simple
I prefer her idea. Where
I don't give a shit. It's my game.
You see, there's a big like ass on his chest, and he's like,
Or it's like one of the stars that you used to see in like zoos.
it's like a tiny symbol, and it's like this actually says bravery, but it says like orange chicken.
Anyway, so yes, 2 of you are marked if you want to mark them. If you want to mark
Alright,
themselves.
let's go.
The rest 2 of you are going to stay outside, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Alright, so are you going to the first vault or vault 2?
Oh, hand me the
we
bag of
have to
holding.
go to Vault 2
Vault 2. Alright.
because that's where.
So he walks up
Hold me the bag of
So you're-
holding.
and the
Okay.
mist
Hold me a bag
forms
of
a
holding.
bluish mist this time and a little bit of pink center. Different from the...
I want you to focus on the items.
I've been
Okay,
around
Jill,
Shalara enough to know what she said.
I'm going to tell you that I need to focus on the money.
I'm going to pour all of this money inside
I
of
will
it.
look for where the items are, and I will point them out to you. I'm gonna start grabbing the money though.
But how are you going to carry some money? We have the one bag of holding. So that's why she was just going to go and start emptying them inside
All
of the
it
bag of holding.
Because
She was
that's
just
what
going to
happened
keep
with the-
pouring while you gathered.
I can bring a chest through, and then we can move.
Yeah, it has to be like dry intelligent. I don't know what happened with that.
You can get the stuff in the bag of holding, and then I'll get the chest through.
I'll
We
have to
can
remember
move
that when I get to Puffco.
Okay, okay.
I got a different atomizer.
I'll use
I'll
use my
take it.
perception to
Because I
show
did it
you where
with
the
the first
items
time
are,
I
so
did
it's
it now.
Okay.
faster for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have a
Okay.
6 strength, it's gonna take me the whole time to move the chest.
Well, that's why I'm saying I have a 22 strength.
So do you
if
wanna
you
switch
let
jobs?
Yeah, like let me
Okay.
take care of the money
And I'll do
while
the
you
items.
do the items because then that's tag teaming it.
That's
that
what
way.
you meant.
Yes,
I thought you were saying we're both doing items. Okay. I'm a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay.
I got a
Alright,
long weekend.
So he's going to grab all of the items, and I'm going to start pouring money into
Okay.
the bag of holding.
So while you enter this room, we're not going to draw it out because you came in here the right way with somebody who's not going to trigger us fast.
This is so cool that we figured this out.
So, you come in all this room, and this room is set up very similar to the room you're currently in, except it's chests lining the wall and every other 5-foot interval that are filled with gold, platinum, gems, sundry items, stuff like that. Non-magical in any way, shape, or form. Sitting in the middle are your 5 items of choice that you wish to pick up. He tells you straight off the bat that you cannot just pick them up and take them. They are at a timed interval. The moment you pick them up and start walking out with them, they expect items on that vault, or they will signal an alarm.
Just items?
You have 10 minutes. No, those items. You have 10 minutes once you remove those items before an alarm will trigger. And he's like, I cannot stop that. He's like, all I have is enough time to clean them, put them down, inventory manage them.
So how?
So 10 minutes if you want to pick it up and run out and then run up. You can probably make it to the second vault before the alarm goes off, or the first vault.
And then fight our way out of the rest.
You might have to fight your way out. You might have a way out in the vault. Yes. Now, your other option here is now that you are aware that in 10 minutes this goes off.
In the river.
Yep. Good call.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Very good call.
I had that. I saw the setup.
So you can definitely run through and do it that way.
My video
Yep,
game.
let's do it. Let's do it.
You can also go to Vault 1 if you want, because he tells you straight out there's no time.
Oh, so there's no time in
There's
this
no timer
first.
on the first vault, the first item, because getting into it is so goddamn difficult.
Okay, but getting into the second one. Okay, I'm
The
not.
second vault
But
is
this
time.
is on our way out.
Yes, and that's perfectly fine. That's my point, though, is now that because none of the alarms are trapped, I'm going to take at least probably, I'd say, because we know he's not going to be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to
We
take
have
at
other
least.
guards in the mansion.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, before we do anything,
Money.
I want to do.
The money is free. That's not triggered to the trap.
Oh, okay.
We need to get. How much money can I pick up?
In a bag of holding.
And on me.
You, as yourself, if you're going to be carrying items, you got to understand.
You are a halfling, not much.
I don't get much. My carry load is on this sheet of paper.
And unfortunately,
50 gold equals 1
I thought we had
pound.
more transfer tattoos.
But it's not all gold, it's flat.
I'm going to get it to you.
Are you good?
I got so excited.
But my point is, if I have more transfer tattoos, we could all get in there, get an item, and get out.
No, well, we can get all of
We
the
can still
items.
grab all the items. They're in the center. They're not
It's not like we're gonna.
not sprawled out.
We all need to grab one at the same time. We just need to grab them all up and then go.
So, the equivalency, the way I'm going to rule this, because it's too stupid, the tables are all over the place. The equivalency of 50 gold is going to weigh 1 pound. So 50 gold of electrum, 50 gold of platinum, 50 gold of gold, 50 gold of silver, 50 gold of copper, is all going to weigh 1 pound. I know it seems a little excessive because you got to understand 50 gold of copper is going to be tiny bits. But
You're grabbing a piece of electrum coin. You're grabbing an electrum coin like it's a goddamn burger.
The only reason I'm doing that for this purpose is because the table starts varying. A piece of 50 gold equals 1 pound, so 0.50 is what you're playing with. You divide that by a pound each. You got to say each coin weighs a fraction of about 4.5 ounces, maybe. So if you start playing that game, you're going to understand that electrum is probably going to be anywhere 6.5 to 7 ounces. Platinum's going to be a little bit higher. Then you got to math that out.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that for this. So the equivalency of 50 gold equals 1 pound.
I would just ask, can I get the number I need?
On you personally, physically, no.
No, total between all of us.
Yes, but you're going to give me a couple rolls here. All you who are searching the chest while you're doing the money, give me perception rolls.
Okay.
How many?
How many chests are you searching?
I'm going to search at least 3.
Okay, give me 3 perception rolls.
Okay.
26, 17, and 16?
28, 20.
Okay, doesn't matter. Both of you got it in the first one.
18?
The 26, 28. You notice he keeps looking towards the very back of the room. Not directly like, oh, but just kind of surreptitiously, like, eye in the back of the room, and finally just go to the shelving in the back. In the bag. Take the bag. And you see just kind of a resigned tone in his voice. It'll carry all the gold.
He is. I told
You're
you.
such a
he's
dog.
Just take the fucking bag.
Oh man, we love you here.
It's a lesser bag of holding, but combined with your 2 bags of holding, you can take everything out of here.
Let's
It's
do
not a
it.
full bag, but it's a lesser.
Let's do it.
It's how
Fucking
they got all the gold in here to begin with.
Check it out, I got a mini bag.
Oh, nice.
So it's easy
Load
to
it
pile
up.
the gold in. It
Trick
takes
or
about 20
treat,
minutes
my
to
friend.
fill.
Yeah.
It's about 20 minutes to empty all the shit
Right.
into the thing.
Look at with the library, you said was
Yes, in the back. There's a door that leads to the library in the back. We'll get there in a minute because it's trapped and we're...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be
That's
careful. I
trapped in it.
wouldn't do any of that.
But your total take home from this is $320,000. It was more than what they anticipated was being here. You only have to pay them their amount. They didn't pay you a percentage. You negotiated for a flat rate instead of a percentage.
So you have half and I have half.
You're funny. Yes,
I'm
right
paying
now,
you what I'm
currently,
paying.
but you gotta understand, you have items already in your bag of holding.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm getting I got the lesser bag, so I got the gold.
Yeah,
Um,
so you can fill your fill up in your item bag and then you're at your limit with that bag, and then you get the rest
Yes.
pretty much.
Okay.
So he gets 200, I think you had, or something.
Yeah.
And I'll have like 120.
Yeah,
Okay.
and now the items.
okay, I don't want to do the items yet before I do the library.
Let's not do
Because it's a time limit.
Wow. Part of this thing is the information that's supposed to do. My library, it's just a place where all the records are kept and all the notes are kept.
Yeah, that's why.
I know. He calls it the library. It's just a warehouse of records.
There's a records warehouse.
It's in the back. And he's like, the door is trapped.
Okay. With.
Poison.
Okay, and.
You wanna go start
Turn
it
the
off?
knob left twice before you open it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You find a pretty detailed office in there. It has most of the inventory and most of the actual monies that were transferred in and out of this place that it cost to get in here. It gives a pretty well documented inventory of what's in here, what's out of here. It also gives you a pretty good indication of who is working with the Red Crusade and who is not.
So when I'm like, as I'm opening a door, I'm like,
So
so when you
furthermore,
break in,
It also has a plethora of older books you would recognize should have been on display in the apartment. They're all the histories and local histories of the area, and that have been disappeared the last time you were looking for them. Most of it is also histories on the way that the cities were run, how it was founded, where it came up on, local charters, who owned original deeds and titles, all of the records they took, and then came in and went, well, you don't have any proof that I own this, and took a lot of it. So this details the pretty much thievery that the Red Crusade did to come in here and take everything. They brought a lot
Got
of
it.
local
I'm gonna
officials.
take as much of it as I can.
Now, it also explains where they got their initial funding from. Their initial funding comes from an unknown source outside the city. That's where they came from. They were put up to the task of setting up a local government in here with the aims of eventually undermining the crusade itself. Not this crusade, but another crusade. They're paid by somebody else. It doesn't matter if their original influx of cash was $600,000. This is what's left of it, the city is involved.
Now, before we learn
What?
that information,
600,000, 280,000 of it was spent in bribes leading up to this point in the last 6 months to get the crusade to the place that it is now.
What was the documentation for the rest of the money to be spent? Like, to be used on?
The rest of the nobles and the rest of the bribery to continue bribing the rest of the houses, the merchant guild, and the rest of the vulnerable people in the temple guild onto their side.
Was the party part of the reason tonight? Was to bribe him?
now before we, as I'm opening the door, and before we learn all that, I go,
so normally when they have vaults like this, they have information between business deals, yada, yada, yada. So that's what I like to do when I'm breaking into a place is you go to the information storage, you find good places to...
So it's like a church's library.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
figure out where you want to rob next based on what deals are going. So let's see. Oh, bullshit. It actually is information about the Red Crusade. Go fucking figure.
Yeah. Furthermore, you would find out several information about more nobles in the area, particularly richer nobles in the area that have substantial fortunes they keep on property. So, future robbery should you should take them on. Or you can sell the information to thieves guild or whoever you want to steal
The
it.
books and documentation.
Is going in. One book refuses to enter the bag
Which one?
fully. It bounces off and onto the floor.
Which one?
It's just a book. It's a simple leather-bound book.
Pick it up.
Okay?
And I'll
You
just hold
cannot
on.
open it if you try to open it.
That's fine. I'll just hold on to it.
It feels almost heavier than a book that weight and size should feel.
It's fine.
So,
Strong.
yeah, hey, technically, with this, I wasn't lying.
It was information on the Red Crusade.
look at that, huh? Isn't this nuts? See, I didn't even fucking know about this shit. I was honestly bullshitting. This is crazy that it just so happens.
Yeah, I mean, it
the
wouldn't be the
council-
first time you lied.
So of the council of 10,
Yeah, no, this was the first time I lied.
of the council of 10, they've got 4 votes already, bought and paid for on their side. So they're 2 votes shy of getting where they need to go. Right now, this party of the 4 have all 4 councilors at the party right now who are trying to attempt to woo and bribe the rest of them. They've got several high members of the Merchant Guild on their side. They've got several high members of some of the churches that have refused to join the Churches Coalition on their side. And they have the head of the Mages Guild.
Are
on
any
their
of
side.
them connected to religious churches, synagogues, monasteries?
The ones that are from the temple side, yes. There
Okay.
are 3 churches that are...
Does she recognize any of the names?
You do not. You don't recognize the names of the people. The churches you definitely recognize the names of. They're not popular churches. They're lower level deities, 3rd tier deities that are on there. But there's still deities that are have temples directly in the city.
Okay.
Yeah, so hey, still got
Are we
information
good to
100%.
like grab
I think
and go?
we got-
I mean, we got 10 minutes, so I mean, we gotta haul ass.
until what?
I mean, once we grab that shit from the center, we just
Oh
like
yeah,
gotta
we
go.
have 10 minutes after we
Bud.
grab that shit. I thought you meant like for right
Oh,
now.
well, I mean, we took all the money, and I really don't want to kind of waste any more time. I mean, we don't know when Daddy's gonna come back, so
I
I'd rather
know,
not.
I know exactly what.
Yeah, he actually does have the party
He was bullshitting earlier.
I know, but if a guard notices that we like fucked up an office or did something else,
You guys did rob quite a few
They
vaults
may
on the
kind
way
of
here.
get some information to him at the party.
Yeah. I just want to get
Sooner?
one more thing.
So like, if we could go.
Hey, I'm not gonna ask your name because I feel like we're not on any basis, and that's something special between us. Is there anything else in here that you just aren't showing me?
No, he's not lying to you. You have the entirety of Vault 2 has been exposed.
Okay.
It was protected by a guy with a fucking 5 blade that was meant to slaughter anybody coming in here. That was the protection.
And I trust you with this.
Yeah.
So
There was various fire traps and alarm traps in here that disarmed when he and your tattooed selves came in.
I appreciate your honesty. All right.
I don't want
Hey.
to die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't want to kill you. Well,
No, but-
I don't want to kill you, and I'm sort of the wall of death. And you, the wall between that, that's me. I don't want you to die.
Are you gonna
So-
get in my way?
What?
Are you going to get in my way?
You gotta think carefully about what you're gonna say here. Honestly, I
Just
don't.
stab me.
Oh, and kill you.
No, just stab me. Good lord. I want it to look like I at least put up a resistance.
She'll
but
take
she
out her
doesn't kill me.
sword
Not
and
right
just-
now!
and just shove it
No,
right
you
in.
know right now you have to wait. You are aware that this is a bad. Your battle sense goes stupid. I'm gonna be careful.
I got my facts. Yeah.
And he plays it in there. He wants you to stab him once you exit Vault 1.
While I'm like in between, I go, hey,
Just what if I exit Vault 1?
wall. I know. Hey, well,
I just
once
wanna-
we get out.
You wounded me, so I do. Otherwise, my father will kill me. Straight up, he will hang me in the public square.
At least he knows. Like,
I mean,
you-
he still may.
No,
No.
won't. If you stab me,
because he put up a valiant effort.
stab me. Once we get, I'm telling you to stab me once we get there. My God.
Yeah, but now you're telling me to do it, so I don't know if I want to do
Will
it.
you stab me?
Hey, Shalon.
Will any of you out there? Will you stab me? Will you?
Could you stab him after we get out?
I don't know. I don't know if I really like you fully either.
I don't care. I'm just asking as a business partner.
Do I get money out of it as a business partner?
I can give you like probably 10K.
And I get to keep the 120 I have on me.
No, I'd need at least. I need a certain. I don't know the number exactly right now, but I can give you 10K. I'm just. That's what I'm offering.
30.
You really bargaining with him?
Yeah.
No, that's the guy asking. In game. Are you actually doing a bargaining with
Yeah.
him?
Why not? I've already bargained with my life on numerous occasions. It worked out fine.
And she goes, no, I'll just do it once we're out.
Okay.
I'll stab you. It probably won't look that good, but
You're too small. He's like 6'3".
You can like bend down, like you
You're
can get a
3
nice
something,
like beauty
You're
mark.
gonna have to be like.
Ooh, you're.
He's not insulting you. You're literally too small to do the job properly. You're gonna be stabbing him somewhere down here.
Hey man,
I'm not insulting you.
listen, how does rogues exist?
You gotta get on a pen. I understand that, but
So what if you just got stabbed like that? You just got stabbed by a halfling.
God, it's almost embarrassing. Yes, fine, whatever.
Okay, suck it up.
Because this isn't already embarrassing.
No.
All right.
This is
So-
terrifying.
As quick, so we ready up. We get to the line, and then we book.
So you guys see them materialize out, zoom, zoom, with items in hand, and they're running.
All right, we're gonna move. And I turn around to the dude and I stab him in the. Oh, good luck! And
And he falls back.
Best of luck to you. And then we start moving down. While we're going, I'm gonna explain the situation to both of you. I'll be like, all right, we got 10 minutes to get to Vault 1, and then we gotta get out of here. I got the key to get in there. We gotta move.
I'm gonna take him, and I'm just gonna quickly, like, slip
No,
his
you gotta
into
do
the
the
wall.
mood or he's gonna die. You know
No,
that.
I know, but she's not trying to, like,
Oh,
actually kill him.
positive, okay.
She's trying to do it to make him look like he actually put up a fucking fight.
Yeah, bruise him up a little.
Like she is, like, scraping up the side of his face on the side
Oh,
of the
you
brick.
goddamn psycho!
You good sorcerer.
You want to fight, bud?
We gotta.
All right.
He just passes out.
Okay. That's not great.
Not in a bad way. I mean, like, think anime pass out, like still alive,
Oh.
just not moving. Yeah. He's
Okay, good. Let's run. Vault 1. Let's go.
You guys are booking. Everyone's booking it.
Naughty disco.
Nice, Jessica, really. So you're at the door now to the office.
So
You get to the door of the office and it's closed.
the office is closed.
Who has the key?
I have the key.
Whoever it is.
I have the key.
I thought I had the key.
Are you talking about the magical key?
The magic key.
Magic key to open the door.
The special fancy key,
That doesn't
right?
polymorph your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this fancy
Okay,
key.
whoever has the
fancy
key, open the damn door.
because I took the pearlescent blue looking one. That one.
That's a different key.
Okay, so then you have the right
I
key.
have the.
That's
no,
not
not
my
that.
key.
That's a prison key.
That's the
Okay,
magic.
okay,
That's the
okay.
magic key.
That's the
This
key
is
to Kakarsi.
the key to the office.
Kakarsi is the prison plane.
You're
You will have to go there for him at some point.
Great.
So keep that key.
Where's the marker? So
You know it's a prison plane. You just don't know where it is and what it is.
this is like the door to the office, and then
Same.
there's the.
You need a key to get to the
newsrooms.
plane. The plane's locked otherwise.
That's the thing.
And then there's a door here. Right. This is what it is.
That's the office.
Yes.
No, that's not the office. There's the doors down here that led to this.
Okay.
This is
let's
let's
keep
just say
going.
this
Yeah,
is,
rearrange the office because
this is
Okay.
we're in the office. Get into the building. I'm on. I lock the door.
You made your way
Stop.
through the walls without any problem.
Yeah,
Okay,
and we're
cool.
here.
Vault.
Alright, as you get to the vault door, you notice your rune is glowing and the thralls are not moving. The glow on the door matches the glow on your runes as you approach them. Still, no thralls are moving. So as you approach it, you end up there, and you're there at the vault. The door is still closed.
I press the rune against the door.
You were scraping of stone and metal. The vault is still closed.
Can I open it?
You don't see a way to. Give me some investigation perception checks.
I was like, is it arcane? Do we have to cast a spell through this
Oh, yeah.
fucking rock?
Give me some perception and investigation checks.
15.
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
You're not even there.
Yeah,
You
all
are.
are.
You're all
You
are.
all.
Yeah,
They charge out of the room. You all follow them. You're all in the
That's
vault
right,
office
that's
now.
right, I forgot.
The thralls are just kind of sitting there. Perception check, Miss Mako.
Girl. Listen, I caught it. Leave me alone.
29.
29. You do notice two small indentations on the door.
I'm still trying to push it into the metal.
You notice that it looks like it would fit two pieces of rock. Almost the same size as each of the runes were.
These two normally.
I'm just gonna take that right there, Gale, if you just
He takes it away from you.
Okay, I really don't
Put
have the strength
that
to be
right
able to fight you.
So the minute you put one side in, I'm going to assume you tried both sides without, it splits the rock and one side stays in. And now you're holding the other half of the rock. Do you put it in the other piece of the indentation? Because it's two indentations.
Yeah, but in the other
Yep.
piece.
The minute you put it in there, it disappears into blood and the second rock falls out. It just clatters along the ground with the rune on it. And the vault starts to scrape open. Slowly but surely, think vault tech. The vault opens.
This has been playing a lot of Fallout too.
Yes, I know, right? You're left in a completely white room with a single pedestal with an orb on it. The orb looks like there's a constant series of stars falling out of the sky. Always.
I'm just gonna tap you on your head and be like, there you go.
Okay, well, you don't need to.
Are you gonna be able to touch that?
I don't recommend that any of us really touch it. We could try rolling it.
I don't know about that.
But doesn't that require?
I feel like if I
Wait,
You're not stupid anymore, man!
I could roll it.
so this ball's
I got it
floating.
12 in. I'm not super smart.
Ball is floating.
I
in
mean,
front
so
of
do I, and I thought that
Floating
would.
above the head is pulled, just suspended.
Knowledge
Is it
arcana?
very similar to what I experienced inside of the demon Baba Yaga realm?
Yes.
Knowledge
I'm gonna
arcana?
speak celestial to it.
And it's going to throb back at you. You notice the throbbing after she speaks celestial to it.
Oh,
And you do
okay.
not feel comfortable in the presence of this item at all.
Ooh, it's angelic.
Listen,
Anybody who's evil,
I'm.
Mako, are you still evil? One second.
Yeah.
Mako, you also do not feel comfortable in the presence of this orb at
What do we feel?
Your tiefling.
I'm
neutral, so unaffected.
But do we feel like cool about it? Like, do we get like it's like a room temperature room?
I'm not touching that thing.
Lukewarm.
You don't feel any kind of juju or badness, just these two.
We're just like chilling with it.
Think like, you ever like,
Smoke
that
sex
feeling
with
that
the
you're being
orb.
watched, that paranoia of you're being watched, that's the
Who you invited into the smoke?
endlessly right now.
Who's smoking you out? Me and the orb going nuts.
So keep that.
Fuck, dude.
The orb and I, but
So,
I think you two would be safe with it.
yeah, I
Just keep
Can
it
I-
away from me.
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing.
I'm gonna take out my coin of Sarenrae and just hold it up. And it's nothing.
What if I put the diadem on top of it?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
do you?
No.
You can't actually reach it, so it doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
have to jump, or someone would have to lift you up.
Yeah.
But if you did, I don't know.
What would happen? That'd be weird, huh?
You might break my game.
I do.
Please don't do that.
I'm not going. That's why it's
In fact, if you were to attempt to, the diadem might disappear and appear back on its pedestal for no particular reason. Just for fun. Just don't do that.
I wasn't planning on doing it. I just wanted to check with you to see
Don't
if
do
it would
that.
break it. Because I thought that would break it.
I didn't think about that. Don't do that.
I'd like to get you somewhere safe and out of here if we could.
Impulses again. You can't tell if it's an agreement or not.
Ask it if I can touch it.
No, I'm not asking if you can touch it.
Could you, like politely ask it if I could, like, guide it out
Okay,
of here?
hold on. Can you blip once for yes, blip 2 for no?
It does nothing.
Okay. Would you allow us to get you out of here?
It blips once and then twice.
Okay. Can you leave here willingly?
It blips once for no.
What?
Can you tell us what's holding you here?
It also blips not with yes or no's. So it blips once for no.
For no.
You are running out of time.
Do we have anything with us right now that can help you get out?
It blips once or twice for yes.
Okay, so we have something that can help get it out of here. What do we have? Does this broom work?
No. It blips no.
I thought I'd ask. Is it on one? Is it on one of our
us.
persons, like, who are in here?
Me or him? Is it on one of us?
Him or I?
Correction.
Ooh.
Correction. Good.
Doesn't feel too great on the other side of that, does
Is
it?
it on me?
Yes. If you ask that question, yes. It'll pulse. Yes.
Are you a soul?
It pulses. Yes.
We can put it inside the phylactery.
It's not that, we're just asking to your stone hand. It responds to your stone hand.
Oh.
So his hand has been completely changed from the rock, so he's actually not living anymore.
Oh.
He's just a rock hand, a magical influence of rock.
I mean, but if it's technically a soul, we could put it inside the phylactery,
you have
yeah?
to break it out of where it's in right now. And
So we need to.
okay.
don't break
All right.
this.
So could
Okay.
you?
No.
Could you?
You could.
No.
If he is careful, we can get you out with his geode arm.
It pulses for yes. You
Let's
can
go.
pick him up, yes.
All right, you're not gonna like this, bud.
Come pick it up. We can figure it out later.
I'm sure it's sorry. Don't blink.
Listen, let's
Wait.
just go. We're running out of time.
Just say don't blink to a guy with.
Go. So we need to start moving. So we need to make our way.
You are running out of time.
Yeah,
Here.
we're running. We're grabbing it and going.
I'll do
When
it.
you grab it, you do notice it's starting to disassemble the stone as you're holding it very slowly. Not quickly, it's almost dispelling the stone as it's creating. It's doing it incredibly slowly.
So we need to move. We need to move so it doesn't do it all the way before it touches you.
Before it touches you, we gotta
go.
Yep, run as quick.
Make sure you keep a good distance from this.
You're going to give me dexterity checks.
Holy moly, mumbly bumbly.
It's not an EV.
And you're a nasty son of a bitch in the best way possible.
Eventually, it's going to create a groove where it'll
Crunch.
But right now, you give dexterity checks.
Yeah.
So, you guys are running?
Yep, we're running.
All right,
To the
so
boat.
every 25, 30 feet, I need a dexterity check for him until it creates a groove in his hand. It'll effectively hold a globe.
You son of a bitch. Father is at my weakest.
Waiting for you to, it's like I want pizza.
She.
That's right.
And then downstairs.
I think there's like 7.
7 to the boat, and then 3 more dock. No, 7 to the dock, and then 3 more on the dock.
We only have 2 boys, fortunately.
So how many do I need?
So 7, 8, 9, and then how many was there to there? So 9 to the dock to the boat.
Okay.
How many to the door, to the area there?
Sets of 25?
Yeah.
7.
So 7, then 9, so you need 8 rolls. Well, no, by the time the groove, you need 4.
4, okay.
The first 4 rolls are all that matter.
Do it individually.
20,
Oh, that's-
16.
Nat 20 is good.
Yeah.
You only need 1 more roll. You effectively managed to make it 2 spaces with that 20. Jesus Christ, you were like
19.
fucking acrobatic. He's like, I will carry the egg, I will not drop the egg. So you made it just fine.
You look down in your rock armor, you're like, I know my purpose.
I did it for a reason. No, you didn't really, but you all
Alright.
screwed.
So we get down to the docks.
Down to the dock, there are 2 guards at the docks.
Alright, do we need to...
I can knock them unconscious.
We're not going to draw it out. We're just going to draw it out on the side here. It's a fight because you are going to have to either fight the guards or deal with the guards.
I could also drown him in the river.
So I'm going to
Good, yes.
and then we're going to do the...
Just a basic dock, and it's going to have 2 baddies on it, both staring, and one staring out at the water, one staring back the other direction. Just put 2 tokens there. I've already got.
I do that.
That's fine. Leave it like that.
It's,
So what are you guys doing about it?
can I,
Want me to dispatch?
Can I do fascinate?
On one of them, the other one's not paying attention to you.
Can I do distraction
Wait.
until the other one pays attention to me?
I have an idea.
What up?
I have confusion.
He does.
Cast confusion on one that can't see
It's
me.
an area of effect. He's going to get both.
Oh, then never mind.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so you're going to have to give me a, you're doing it with your non-dominant. Give me a dexterity. We can see if you land it anywhere near them.
That don't count.
Otherwise, it's going to land in the river. And just,
Oof.
did you get above a 12?
9.
Okay, you're going to catch one of them. It's going to sail over their heads into the water and like, what? One of them is just going to stand there for a minute. He immediately attacks.
And does the other one look?
He attacks the other
Oh,
one.
it doesn't matter. He didn't get attacked by himself, so he was a melee attack. That hits him.
Brett, what are you doing, bro?
They're grappling right now with each other.
Stop it! This isn't like you!
No, they're actually
But
in the water.
this is me!
They're drowning in the water. One of them is confused, and they're both in plate armor. They're both drowning. And the other one's dragging the other down. You both effectively took both of them out.
Just drown.
You married my sister!
You got to
I loved you like a brother!
a dock and a boat and a river going in one direction. 2 drowning people.
That is unfortunate. You hate to see tragedies like that play out, maybe. You really do.
That is just comedy, right?
We have different opinions on what
That was funny. That was
Alright,
very funny to watch.
does anyone else other than me know how to
Sail?
sail?
No.
This isn't a sailing vessel.
Or-
This vessel is a riverboat. So you're going to be doing everything is going to be
I can do it.
everything's either an oar. Yeah. So you just need someone strong
Yeah.
to provide you with power and someone to steer.
Oh, I
I
can
can-
be strong.
Yeah, tiefling, and you can row now.
I can steer.
Yeah.
And so you can trade off rowing if you're going a long distance. One of you can pick the row. And
I'll
one
pick
of
to
you
row. I got a 22 to
You
strength.
can also, you're
I'll
also
row.
blind with a
Okay.
primarily.
I was born and raised in a coastal
Trinity.
town.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you'll steer. So
And then
you're
these rivers like a back of my.
you don't, but you're going to be giving me some. Do you have any skill in sailing?
No.
How big is this damn
What all that bullshit you just spoke? Do you have any kind of boating skills?
I have knowledge engineering.
That does not help you.
That
in
does
this
not help
scenario.
in this
It's
instance.
going to help you to steer, but it's not going to help you to navigate.
Yes.
Okay, well, you're gonna give me some checks on to get out of the caves.
That would be survival.
I was sort of hoping I could bullshit through by giving you like a story about how I made my character from a coastal town.
You cannot.
You're
gonna be able to navigate. I'm not gonna make you have to roll for navigation, but you are gonna roll.
What about sailcraft? Is that like a skill?
No, that's for how to make sails and how to maneuver them and set them up.
What was the skill that you were looking for?
Literally, I think it's just straight up sailing.
I'm tired.
I was
I'll
gonna
tell
say,
you
wouldn't
later,
it be kind of survival though?
Hold on. 1 second.
If it's survival, I have a 10 in that.
Survival doesn't quite cover everything. Yeah, sailing ship is a coastal vehicle, requires...
Let's see if I got his ass.
Alright, so for sailing, let's see here.
Now let's see.
You need to have your profession be a sailor, or you would have to have knowledge with either... Alright, I will give you this. Since you did grow up in a coastal town, pick one of these tasks. Rigger, swab, cooks meat.
Oh, I was a swab.
You were a swab?
100%.
So the task you know is you know about man the villages. You can clean up villages and everything with DC checks and strength checks. You're a rat catcher, which works for your size actually. You have a swab to deck, hauling rope and knot work, runners, and repairs. So you don't actually know which would have been the rigger work, which would have been actually set up the sailing and move the sailing, but you knew how to maneuver on a boat. So enough that you, again, can steer and use the boat, but you can't, you're still going to have to give me checks to make sure you don't crash the fucking boat.
They used to call me Mousetrap and Pesek.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Alright, so
as a bard,
you guys
I would have
have,
chosen to be a rigger.
Probably.
Missed opportunity.
I think
or at least
as a bard it's good. As a joke, I think what I've done is funnier.
Okay.
Because having the nickname Mousetrap as a tiny little guy
Okay.
for being a rat.
Are you going to navigate out?
Yeah.
Alright, if you're going to navigate out, you're going to give me 3 checks.
Okay.
And they're going to be your...
What was a rigger? They're
going to give you your swab checks. They're going to be DC 12 and DC 18 and DC 20.
Would it be cooler if I was a rigger?
If you already chose the swab.
I mean, no.
I think it would.
I think
would have been.
It would have been.
Would have been more
actually
technical
pretty
rigor with
Can
your
I-
actual thing.
Can I do that
Yes.
instead?
Okay. Write down rigor then instead of swab.
R.
cool. I mean, it works into your character as well.
Yeah,
So
that's
fucking good.
RIGGER.
Yeah.
So, rigger tasks. Rigging and repair. The ship's rigging frequently gets damaged and must be repaired. Line work. Hard work for hoisting and knowing sails, requiring a profession check or a DC dexterity check. Upper rigging work. You can work in the upper rigging of the 50 feet above in the crow's necks. You know how to do rope work. You know how to be a lookout, and you can go mainsail duties. So you only need to give me 1 check to get the fuck out
That's
of it.
probably upper sails.
You don't know all of these. It's not just one that you pick. These are all of the tasks you're proficient in.
They
So
call
you give me 1 check to get out of
They
it.
called me Mousetrap.
I love you. You're amazing.
Pesek. Alright.
Mousetrap.
Doesn't make sense because I was a rigger, but
Yeah, it doesn't make
maybe
sense.
it's because of my my size. And I would add what to that?
That's going to be you're going to do 1 DC check of 13 and it's your dexterity.
Okay. I don't pass.
Fuck me, son. All that
I believe a 10.
Okay, so right at the final edge, as you see the cave opening in sight, and you're approaching into it, you hear a scraping and a grinding sound, and you feel the bottom of the boat suddenly jerk and shear, and it goes jackknife sideways. You guys are now stuck in the cave mouth opening, so you have 2 options. It's going to take you about an hour or so to maneuver the boat back around and initiate your repair work. It's going to require you to repair the hell to get out, but y'all can hop it and swim. You only got about half a mile to get there.
Can we swim with the rock?
He can't. You have to figure out a different way of dealing with him. Or you can initiate the repair work on the boat. Get out of here.
I can't swim.
Yeah.
If I get... Can we do checks on the boat to make it faster than an hour?
They can. They're going to be doing it at disadvantages because you're the only one of us that do repair work. So you can show them and tell them, but you're going to be
Okay.
like, yeah.
I'm going to be
I can try.
showing you and telling you what to repair and how to repair it. We need to do this quick and fast.
This gentleman can mend your boat. I keep forgetting he has the mending skill.
Oh, then yeah.
So he can repair the hole in your boat, but you still have to worry about reorganizing yourself.
Okay.
So half an hour to get your rudder work in play, to get you back online. He cuts your time in half by repairing the boat.
Okay, then we can do that.
You can do that in half an hour. You're reoriented again. No further checks. You managed to make it out of the actual cavern base. You are several miles from the city on a unnamed river heading towards the main lake, setting off the side. So you're in the wilderness, effectively. But there is a small alcove to the left.
Can I roll survival to see what the best place to
You can.
spot that is? 22.
It is definitely that alcove. It looks like it's been used exactly for this purpose.
Okay, I just wanted to see if it was like...
Nope. You sail in there and you notice a small dock. It's not armed or anything, and a small shack in there that's very well camouflaged. Underneath, lots of cut debris, freshly cut debris. So someone's clearly trying to keep this hidden. You can dock up though.
Okay, let's dock up.
Okay. You guys are now out in the wilderness. You're several miles from the city. You're a couple miles outside the mining town. So you're about, I'd say, a week and a half travel to the city, or about, I apologize. You're only about a week and a half travel to the mining town, or about a week travel to the mining town, or about a 3 to 4 day travel to the city.
Let's just go back to, maybe going back to cities.
I think, for right now, we just pulled off the job, so we need to hunker down out here for a little bit.
He's gonna die unless you take care of him.
I'm gonna die in 24 hours.
We gotta go back to the city. We have to go back.
I honestly keep forgetting that he has a giant stone in his head.
But wait, you said 3 to 4 days?
How can you
Can we
forget
put it
that?
back?
You look at him and then there's the stone. It's right there.
Oh, I'm sort of
He
like
could die
right
24
now, so
hours.
the
I wasn't
sun-
asking about the time that you're gonna die. I asked about the
the-
time it's
I'm
gonna take us
looking
to
up
walk
at it.
3 to
back.
4 days with the riverboat that you
The
took back.
glint
You had to come
normally
back through
is
and get
The
out of the
eyes,
city.
you don't see it because you're looking
But
at
you also have a
the
way of calling the portal wizard.
Perspectives.
Not you, they do.
Perspectives.
No. One of you has a way of calling the portal wizard.
Port?
Whoever hired him. Who hired
You
him?
did.
I
But
did.
you have a way of calling him. Calling
I'm
the
gonna-
portal to him. You're still going to pay for it.
I'm gonna walk over to like
That's
a
fine.
corner and be like, guys, I'm gonna get in contact with the port. You don't know. Oh, thank God. Port. Yeah, we worked with them for a little bit while we were trying to
Another
fix-
one of your friends?
No, it's just a mage guild guy. When we were trying to get Fox fixed up.
Listen.
What good that did, am I right?
Listen, can we just pay these 2 random fucking people that you brought along?
Oh, we're gonna pay him once
Like,
we get back to the city, right, guys?
Or we just pay them now and leave them.
I'm looking for my cap, sorry.
It's right there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you guys want to get paid.
They want to get paid, yeah.
Yeah,
The
so-
guild definitely wants to get paid.
We're gonna pay you once we get back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to a corner, just sort of weave it up.
If I was evil, by the way,
I'll like.
I'd kill these 2 people.
That's cool that if you were evil,
If
you
I
do
was.
that. I'm gonna. That's something that you'd yell at me.
You have to work that out.
I'm just saying, if your court said something like that, we'd be having a conversation.
He's got a point.
You guys would be like, Ada, you silly goose. You're not supposed to do that. No, anyways, I'm gonna weave into the shape of like a phone or something.
A phone?
No, it'll just be like 2 magic circles.
It's like cups with a string in between.
Can you get in touch with him?
Yes, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Hey, Port. It is me. It is me,
What do you want?
Gale Shortfoot.
What do you want?
We are just about what is it?
3, 4 days travel?
A portal literally just pops up in front of you. Just come.
God, he's so good. He's so good at what he does.
Just go to the portal.
All right, it's my port.
Yeah, portal.
And
I'm literally gonna run through it.
Yes.
love that guy.
So you literally just pop out in the middle of the city. It's in an alleyway, thankfully, but it's still the middle of the city.
And I'll put a platinum in his hand.
No, he's not there.
He's not there
Oh,
yet.
he's
So
I'm
he
playing.
can port directly too,
Yeah.
but his portal's back vary by like a couple hundred. So
Yeah.
got it.
He's somewhere in a building somewhere else.
Within the
Yeah.
city, can I contact him to the head?
Yeah. Oh, you definitely. You're gonna have to. You're gonna come find you. at
Yes.
some point.
Alright. So, hey, Fossius, do you want to go into the?
You're outside your family's range. You're not there. You're on the other side of the city.
Okay. So I'd hood up.
I have to go to the church and explain to them what
does-
No,
happened.
it doesn't work when it tries to put his visage on.
I'd hood up if I were you.
Oh,
Do you have a hood?
I'm gonna use the disguise kit.
Yeah.
And
Can I assist him with disguise?
Yes, you can, because he's only on one hand. And he's still carrying your orb, by the way,
Could
which
you-
is
yeah.
eventually going to start burning into his skin here in the next hour or two.
We gotta get back to the house.
Which means, where do we have to get it? We have to get this thing here to wherever. Now.
Where do you want to have it? It's yours. This is your prize for taking this.
No, now I got it.
Put it inside the
This is
office.
literally your prize. You have to get
He has a safe inside the office. Put it, clear out the safe and
So,
put it inside.
I'm gonna, can you give me the disguise kit so I can disguise him?
Or better yet, I mean, it's a soul. Like, where's
What
its
does the bonus
body?
give the disguise kit? It's a plus what to disguise?
I think his disguise
Plus
kit
10?
was 10 or 8. Hold on.
So I got, if that was the case, I got a 28.
Okay.
Plus 2 circumstance bonus. Disguise kit adds 10 uses. Okay, so it's a plus 10 to the bonuses. It gives a plus 2 circumstance bonus on disguise checks. So if you have to actually like hide from a disguise check, it's a plus 2 to whatever your base.
Well, I was also going to use disguise self the wand.
I wouldn't need. You don't need it right now. You're not that far out to worry.
I disguised him pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did a pretty good job. You're set up right now. You just gotta worry about you gotta get somewhere to get.
Can we put like a blanket over the orb?
No, I wouldn't advise that. You gotta get somewhere. You can keep it close to your hand and move.
Yep,
it.
let's just get inside the office.
Your whole arm, most of your arm is almost stone at this
That's
point.
right.
Okay.
I'm not worried about this.
We need to get in range of your family. Which way is that?
If we can get to the house, to our office, they can get there.
The office, like
No, we
Like
need
the office
we need to
office.
get within range so we
Like
can get
Sleepy Fox?
teleported
Yeah.
to.
yeah, you're gonna get in range of his family. Well, the Sleepy Fox is like in the middle of that family range area.
Okay,
So you're gonna get to beforehand, but you guys.
So
have
even if we
you have a
went
little bit
back
of
there,
time.
dropped it off, and then went to his family, that's probably going to be the best because then
Yes.
he can go to his family, somebody can stay and watch it, and I can go back to the church because they're going to ask me to report.
My family can honestly help me get rid of this.
Yep.
Get rid of this. Get rid of it.
Yeah, so
It gets
what
rid of
needs to happen, he needs to go, somebody needs to stay, and either you need to go with him or you need to go with me. One of the two. I suggest you go with him.
To get the eye thing fixed?
Yeah, and I suggest that she stays here and protects it.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, we got the bracers, so if the monks were to come visit us again.
Then they know exactly where we are and she could return them. So I'd make sure that she has
Absolutely.
those monks.
I think that's a good idea.
Or the bracers.
Nego, are you fine with staying behind? And while you and Shavar hang out in the inn while we go off
I'm
and
not
get his...
hanging here.
What
I have to go back to the church. I have to report back to them. They're gonna think that I just up and fucking disappeared again. I can't have that.
Well, can you at least wait a few hours till we get this
No,
figured out?
there's no waiting a few hours. The longer she waits, the more she's gonna get her fucking ass reamed and questioned, and it's gonna get other people in trouble. Y'all
Let's
need
sleep in
to.
the church.
I'll be fine there.
Then I think that
I think it should just be us three then going with them.
she can't be, I'm not leaving Mako alone.
Then we'll go pull one of the bartenders. We'll go pull somebody to be up with her if we're really having
don't-
fear of somebody being alone.
We had to beg him to name these NPCs. He will kill them with glee. He will jump
How
at
much
the
extra
opportunity.
would it be to pay these two mercenary people extra money?
They're not
to stay
mercs.
here?
They're trapped.
They're assets and you can't use them.
We
like
cannot
that.
use them.
So they're gonna stay with you until they're paid, and they just add into your skills. What
Yeah.
you're gonna want to do is with this, pretty much, you just go to the temple. Just go to the temple on your own. You don't need to worry about that getting intercepted. You can go right there from here. You don't have anything on.
I
you.
know. They're not worried about me. They're worried about her being alone.
Oh, I know. She can go with them.
That's
If
what I
he's
was-
But we
going-
don't want to leave
We
the
don't wanna
orb
leave the orb
unprotected.
Why? Bring the orb with you.
The orb's coming with us.
Yeah, because we can just hold a big ass
No, no,
fucking
no, no,
glowing
no, no,
orb
no.
throughout the entire city.
No, but don't you have a safe to put it in?
Yeah, but you also just told us not to cover it with anything.
Oh no,
so why
not
the
physically
fuck would
cover
we
it with a
go?
blanket.
Okay, I was like, why would we go shoving
Touch
it inside of
no,
an
no, no, not to
fucking
cover it with a blanket. With
store
a blanket.
box?
You would just be walking with a light doesn't. A blanket wouldn't cover the light. You just have a glowing object under a blanket.
Okay, so then yes, we can put it in the safe.
Yeah,
and
I
you
see.
three
What
can
you're
go
doing.
Okay, before we jump on his idea of putting it in the safe,
And can we be sure
Because I don't
that'll be
trust-
safe?
I'm just saying.
I don't trust this son of a
You want me
bitch.
to ask it?
I feel as though we need to watch this thing because this was protected by an
Whole bunch of
immortal
bones and
cursed swordsman who was cursed to die whenever, and his blood turns into the key to open the vault with hidden keyholes for the runes. And if you don't have the key in total, 5 undead guards are going to come to life and kill you.
Okay, here's the question. How long would it take for you to realistically port to your family and port back? Because you have that ring, right?
If you go to your family. So we get back to the inn.
Shut the inn down.
We shut the inn down. We put that in a safe.
We stay upstairs and we get your family to come.
You go get people to come to you to get that taken care of.
Or you're also going to be safe with your people. If you can port immediately in and port immediately out, these two can stay and watch it then.
I can go right there.
So then these two can watch it, because the range is already going to be inside when we're inside of the inn. You just port there without any of that, go get your family taken care of, and I'll go to the church.
Yep.
Because that's what needs to happen.
So I get in range, port it there.
No, you're going to go inside and get in the safe first before you port anywhere.
We all get to the range of your family, port to the inn.
That's what
you drop off the orb. Mako and I stay with the orb. You go to your family to get that fixed. She goes to the temple to report in, while Mako and I stay at the inn and close it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would make sure that you watch it heavily.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright,
yeah,
let's go.
I'm glad that we figured this out. Alright, so we do that.
You're able to get to the church with absolutely no problem, and we'll take care of you in a second. We'll do you three first.
Yeah.
Mako, what are you doing? Are you going with them?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna go with them first.
We're not, no. He's the only one going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
We're staying at the inn, watching the orb.
Okay.
So, you guys are
We're
popping off?
Yeah, I'm going straight,
Alright.
like directly.
You show up, and they just look at you. What?
It's okay.
Whoa! What happened to you?
Yeah, a couple bad decisions.
Stop grabbing things!
Yeah, I know.
Half celestial bird, rock arm, and one crystal sonic eye. With a bird on his shoulder, and it's like, you get a new haircut, man?
What do you need?
I'm pretty sure you see my...
You need to curse either.
Yeah. Desperately.
Back there.
Head off.
So you walk through several gambling dens, you come to this one that's just not active at all. And you get the oppressive feeling of, I don't like this. It's almost like you feel your very soul being crushed under a weight as you approach further and further towards this tiefling. Very, very old tiefling who is just sitting there in a chair. All by himself, just talking constantly, different languages, switching between them fluidly and fluently without any kind of break. Just one long, constant word. You cannot distinguish any of it, except the little branches of languages you understand, even then it's stuff. Hey, no. He's talking about just garbage all the time. But as you approach him, he suddenly snaps too. Starts sniffing the air. Then approaches your arm. Then approaches your eye. And very disgustingly reaches up and puts his mouth around your eyeball. And starts sucking. I know.
Hot.
It's disgusting. But while this old tiefling is sucking on your face, you also feel the orb pulling out in the process. And with a sucking gap, it falls out into his mouth.
That's someone's thing.
Into his hand.
That is somebody's thing. It's the same people that like shit like being spit in their mouth.
Of death magic roll out of it. And then he sits there and starts licking and
don't
suckling on your arm in the same way. As
getting the orb sucked out of your eye to getting spit in your mouth.
Well, sometimes you can just spitting on somebody. Sometimes it ain't just a matter of mouth. It can be eyes, it can be nose, it can be ass, it can be anything.
You just start munching and crunching on the object. And the object just seems to
No, they're fucking sucking your eyeball out like it's a goddamn
Eventually he
Malteser.
just hands the geode back to
Like
you.
it's a fucking
You know
whopper.
he's bringing you geode. And he sits down again and starts talking. And mumbling again.
Can you mine with that though?
No, it's regular geode now. He took the magic away.
Yeah. So if I gave him the diadem,
Do you have the diary?
It would just be a crown.
And you're not there.
You're not there, but you don't know that. That whole object, he ate the magic out of it, because the whole object was the curse.
The magic.
He ate the curse. The magic was the curse. So the curse
He's gotta be popular.
They took the creator of this object took a curse that would turn someone into a massive, like pretty much divine geode for stone and metals, and made it into a useful object. It requires a willing sacrifice to be able to work with stone within a mile radius freely. So dwarves get set up, take an actual sacrifice, a willing candidate from their outcast caste, and that caste can be useful to become the basis of the beginning of their dwarf home. Because for a mile in any direction, they can create tunnels freely and know what all the actual resources are. So it's incredibly useful, but it's still a curse.
So would he remove all the magical effects?
You don't know, actually. With your item, it might be a little different, because your item was cursed after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it might only return the curse. This curse, that curse that made was a curse. The curse was to turn you to stone. The aftermath of it was they could use that to maneuver rock.
Okay.
This was a separate curse.
Then I'll go later.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
If that's possible.
But you're still blind, sir. You're permanently going to be blinded now. You have a permanent, just mark down your guy permanently blinded.
Dude, it'd be so cool if you pivoted back to evil, and then like this was the origin of the.
You can only see
like,
through your bird now.
You were part of the experiments that blinded Thunnel in the main campaign.
Oh, God, this is how it happened.
and, dude, that'd be so fucking.
He carved his own eyes out. So you have scars across your eyes now. All over the place around your eye sockets and where your eyes were.
But from what I know about blind people from watching Logan play Tunnel, that means you have a 92 perception.
You do not.
I know.
Your bird, however,
That means you get a plus 25.
your bird can see those for you. So you're not technically blind as long as your bird is with you.
And it's always going to be with me.
You two with your org and your back. What are you doing with it?
Well, I think I'm just gonna.
Are you going to try to identify it? Are you going to try to
I'm
use the
gonna
Arcana or
keep it
history check
on the desk.
Oh, no, that's one thing I had to do.
It's in the safe,
I'd have
isn't it?
someone,
That's what I'm asking. If they're doing anything while it's there.
while I'm there, do you have anyone that could appraise a item?
You want an item appraisal?
Yeah, I need someone to come and appraise it though.
Yes, you can always request.
Stop.
Would they be able to come with me?
No, but you can put in a request for it. They can show up in a day or two. Our appraisers are pretty busy.
What if I could pay more?
Doesn't matter. It's not the kind of time. There's no appraiser here to do it.
through it.
Do you know anywhere I could get
Black market.
black market
You say that.
figures? What if it can't be moved though? Would they come out and...
Yeah, in 2 days.
No, I'm saying even that's black
Thank
market.
you.
No, not black market. No.
He's a stand-up guy.
Thank you.
This guy is a good guy. Like, look at this dude.
True.
Look at this guy.
Dapper gentleman.
What do you think? Right, so,
Sorry,
in
go
2
ahead.
days they can come identify that item for you. But the earliest you're going to get it done, unless you go to the black market with it. And by going to the black market, you have to just bring a whole safe with you.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
why
only
I
way you
was
can carry
saying
that
no
item.
one can carry that.
Yes.
You can't even carry the whole safe.
I mean, she could with someone to help. You and her could carry the safe together.
I couldn't.
No, but the two of you could.
Because I swung.
I
swung.
Character. Do you,
Alright.
do you think you would?
Do you want to get that item identified? Because
I mean, could I? Yes, but right now my priority is walking back to the temple.
No, like eventually would you?
Oh, yeah, eventually, but I don't know when they're going to let me back out.
Oh, yeah. So once that happens, then we'll figure it out.
Then,
I can
yes,
just-
100%.
Then we can wait then should we wait 2 days?
I would
We'll figure out. We'll do her thing. So we're gonna do Now we're gonna do the sphere, and then we're gonna do the temple.
Yep.
So I'll do the 2 days for the sphere then. They'll come up.
No, we're our RP timing right now.
Yeah, they got
Just
the light RP timing,
We're doing
and then we're doing hers.
the sphere. Then we're gonna do the
Yeah.
temple. So are we good to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just you two at the inn. The inn is closed,
Okay.
but it is utterly destroyed when you walk in. Parts of the ground are grooved out. Tables are sliced and cut in half. The whole place looks absolutely wrecked. The bar is utterly destroyed. If you go up to the office, you'll notice it's utterly untouched, and sitting easily on the table is the fox mask with his jacket hung up neatly in the corner. You are aware that he probably reappeared here after he was taken and then was taken again. You also find fragments of broken glass, black, void glass all over the place. After knowing what happened to Dave's crystallized form, you can assume these are the remnants of death of Dave.
We're gonna have to clean up this.
Yeah.
All of it.
I'm gonna look over at the orb. I'll be like,
Or
do you speak common?
could we just wait until Vasios gets here and he can do his little
If I learned
prestidigitation
anything, it only
thing?
speaks Celestial.
Or can you do prestidigitation?
Yeah, I mean, I can.
No.
Can we just
Mickey Mouse's thing.
Yeah. I'll get out my pamphlet. I'll go.
It'll take about an hour to clean up.
just a
Clean
spoonful
up,
of
clean
sugar?
up,
That's the
everybody,
message.
everywhere.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
The bar gives the worst performance ever, but it's sparkling tea. It's fun.
So we clean this up. We're gonna get the orb upstairs.
It's already up.
It's already upstairs.
Yeah, it's already upstairs in the safe because
Look, it didn't save.
I'm gonna be like, I know you probably can't speak common, and I can assume you're sentient. I'm gonna close this door.
No response.
I'll give you a crack for light.
Fucking orb, dude.
It's a ball of light. It's fine. It literally is a ball of celestial light.
We're gonna give it a crack for light.
I was just trying to reassure it. I closed the whole thing. I'm not letting that thing out. Are you kidding me? It was guarded by like.
It's
It didn't say about its security.
It's just-
I would have sold it for like a million platinum.
I mean, yeah.
This is gonna be like the biggest rainfall I think I've ever made.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And I wasn't. Let me tell you, I was not sure about you guys.
Make sure you pay your people.
Like and I'll start doling out the platinum to the Thieves Guild members. I'm like, make sure you get this back to your boss. Flat rate 150, right?
Yep. But you
Okay.
agree on it. They take it and disappear through the portal that Vasios has. They don't even use you. They just literally go through the portal themselves. Keep linking with these skills that give them access. Okay.
I like when I first got here, like the introduction was, hey, what, you have to kill 1,000 people too? And I was like,
150.
whoa,
You way
what the
overexaggerated.
fuck? That's crazy. And then I found out the whole demon thing. Not savory.
Really, it was only like 750 people a month, because if it was 150 per person.
You're not there.
I'm just saying. It's less than 1,000.
It was like 1,000, what Shalara told me. If my memory serves me correctly. And then, there was that whole thing with how you guys said you were related to the demon attack that happened right before I met you guys. And then Shalara being like a vampire, that was crazy. That whole Dave thing, that was like my first day, was spending a day with him. I think I almost got killed no less than 100 times.
Probably.
In that, and honestly, and I was playing the character the whole time too.
He was, he's definitely Dave was a life-threatening situation.
Like, do you know how much I hate doing the whole, accent thing? It is, honestly, not fun.
Torture?
It kills me, honestly. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't really do them. I don't want to be Felix Stormrash in this city. There's too many people. If I was in a small town, sure, I get it. There's not many people who know me, but I got people here who are on the lookout for me. Speaking of, most of this is going to be going to...
So wait a minute. So do they just know you by name, not by face? What if somebody walks around and they just see you?
Well, there's people who know me by face, name, voice,
So
description.
Why do you not wear a disguise? Or is this the
What do you
disguise?
think this getup is? I don't dress fancy. Are you kidding me? Normally I'm in trousers, like loose trousers and maybe like a linen shirt.
Keep it pretty basic, huh?
Yeah, I don't really like to go for too much after, like, it just seems like a lot. And which you'd think, because most bards are, like, you know, more so, like, uptight about how they look.
They are, they're pretty,
I don't know, I think there's some charm in the sort of roguish look. That's besides the point.
I suppose so, yeah.
Once I get these paid off, I'm gonna have to stop worrying a lot about being Felix.
True. So what happens now for you?
Well, I don't know. I'll probably meet up with the people on the magic map that the demon lady gave me. Again, another thing that probably should have been a red flag when I was hanging out with you guys. Those are probably the people, and I can probably know them, I'm assuming, who I owe a good debt to. And using the rest of this money, besides what the Thieves Guild took from me, I could probably recover the whole thing. There's not going to be much left over for me, granted. How much would be left over for me after I settle my debts? Probably like a good, maybe a K, like 1K. Maybe less.
About 3,000.
Yeah, about 3,000.
After you settle all your debts and everything, you take care of yourself and rid yourself of this situation completely. What will you do?
I don't know. I gotta figure out next con, probably. Got some good information from the vault in the council members' room. There's some rich items up in the city, I'll tell you what. I might give that information to the Thieves Guild, but, you know, I probably should have given it to them before they left. Yeah, that's just them going to the border right now. They just left.
Got it.
I don't know. On the Sword Coast, I mean, it's dangerous, don't get me wrong. And that sort of, I don't like run the place, but I mean, I'm not like a small fish. I'm like a medium fish in a big pond, so I don't hate it.
So after this,
it's like a Lorax dance.
And then all of a sudden, you're in the middle of town, and suddenly your horse starts in the future.
Oh. I think there's some sort of celebration went on that side for a second. Maybe there's like a tradition or something.
Not a lot.
We're in the temple district or near it. It's clearly the gospel.
Oh, got it. Maybe it's like one of those like hourly calls to prayer or something.
Yeah, it's the sermons.
I look at it. Well, anyways, you know.
So I mean, after you pay your little debts and everything, you're just gonna be done with us then? You're just gonna leave?
That's what I was saying. I mean, in Pezek, you know, I'm a pretty big fish.
Got it.
Out here, I feel like a bigger fish.
You feel like a bigger fish. Okay.
And I'm liking what I can get out of it. Does that include a little bit more danger? Yeah. But if you guys would like to stick around,
we would like to stick around.
I could still use maybe hiring a mercenary company.
I mean, of course, you'd have to talk to our now one leader.
Huh. Yeah, you're going from a binary system to a unitary leadership.
That's true.
That should upset the division of power amongst
yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't sow seeds of discord between you guys.
Well, to be honest, it's probably going to be like a bit of a shared thing between either her and me or her and you. Depending on if you stay or not. you two seem to have gotten out of your little situation well off too, enough to pay off your debts.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm pretty convinced that Shalara at one point will try to kill me.
Yes, you will.
I have less of an advantage too now.
You're not here.
I'm just saying, like, out of character, I have less advantage to actually kill him now because I don't have the whole, like, vampire blood drain.
Advantage and motivation are not the same thing.
She probably would kill you, even in the state that she's in now.
Yeah,
she
no,
probably
trust me,
would definitely attempt murder.
She's gonna jump on the opportunity.
Yeah, she will attempt murder with you. Several attempts.
I figured. I mean, it's not the first time someone's tried to come for my life. It's the first time that a vampire's tried to come for my life. I'm not like a vampire anymore, but you know.
Yeah, she's not one anymore. Which is something else we need to talk about too.
Yeah, that's a new experience. I feel like we're talking about that too much, and not the fact that a dude got folded out.
I don't know what to think about that. He literally folded into space into the shape of a kiss.
I saw him existing, and then he didn't anymore.
It was weird. He just was not there.
Okay, this is again where we differ, because weird was not the word that my mind was going.
My mind wasn't weird.
I was less sort of weird and more sort of abstract horror. I don't think I can fully comprehend the consequence of what action transpired.
It's just
while I watched it.
Yeah, I guess of all the ways of people that have like unalived themselves, that is definitely one very unique way to unalive yourself. Samia has one hell of a fascination, that's for sure.
You should tell him about when Basios came back to life, coming out of the jar.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, that reminds me.
What
like
was that voice?
he. No, there is no voice. I don't know. You might want to get your head checked.
Your cork is really bad. You should try to do a different one.
I refuse to do it. He's your character.
Your hearing, you might want to get that checked. I don't hear any voices. But anyway, that thought, of him dying, basically, because, unalive, that reminds me, I have to tell you about how Basios died and then undied. So that jar thing that he was carrying.
Oh, he's not carrying. You all can't see it. Only that guy with the sword, and he knows it's
what you're talking about.
But you can't tell him about the jar that he does have.
Okay, well,
because you know he does have it.
So he has a jar.
Okay.
He has a jar, and
somehow
I didn't. No one knew about this in the 5 years we've known this person. None of us knew about this fucking jar. Then one day he made a stupid decision and he died. Go figure. So
what was the stupid decision that he made?
Oh gosh, what did he do?
Y'all were too close to a fucking room that blew off on this guy's
right.
That committed suicide.
Now, Jerica, I might be crazy. I don't think it was Blaze who made that stupid.
No, I didn't.
I don't think it's going to be too out there to say that maybe it's who you're talking to right now who caused the explosion.
No, he made a stupid decision. He stood too close to the one who frequently explodes himself.
Weren't we all standing?
Yeah, we all took damage from that. Out of character.
So we all made a stupid decision. So what?
Well, yeah, I just don't want to pin it on one person specifically.
But he's the one. Anyway.
Yeah.
He died from his stupid decision.
Okay.
I evaded my stupid decision.
Because
I'm a monk and I do cool monk shit.
Mako's fucking mad and Mako does cool monk shit. Everyone needs to know. Mako did a triple axle backflip as soon as the explosion went off, and Basios fucking fell into his own cock and balls and died. And fucking ass off. Mako fucking kicked her legs back behind her head, did a triple twist McFlurry backflip.
Holy shit.
Had sex with several women, left them incredibly satisfied, and then landed perfectly.
What? Did you just raccoon me?
Did you?
And you fucking went out like Yamcha, dude.
I know, but this gets me up and gets me out of
This dude got fucking Cyberman. The orc latched onto him and he was like, and then he fucking exploded. And then he was like that.
Can't wait to get one.
So.
Sorry, go ahead.
So because of a decision that was made, it was various degrees of stupid on everybody's part.
It sounds like it.
It was.
This does sound like a really wacky and crazy situation.
Well, there was a rune on the floor, and there was Fox's dumb idea to blow it up, and then it was everybody's very stupid idea to stand very close to Fox while he was blowing things up.
This is the slave orc.
This is actually the slave orc that suicided.
I don't remember which one it is. Then whatever story.
It's one of our many explosions that
you guys cannot expect me to remember this after the brain fog that I reminded you about when you guys talked. So I do not remember.
I don't expect you to remember.
So anyway, whatever story it is, I fucking tell you. Shush.
Could you make Jericho? Could you make one up?
Wait for it to vibrate.
Make up a story.
I heard
about how he died.
I can tell it if you want.
So okay.
No, I want her to do it.
Come on, let's move on. The point is, we find out the story of Blasio coming out of a jar.
So anyway, so he dies, and then for some reason he doesn't die. Like Fox and I are standing there, and this jar just starts floating in the air, and there's this gem that like goes inside of the jar, and then all of a sudden this black ooze starts coming out, and then on this black ooze there's Vasios coming out of the jar, and he's naked. Black Uzi and naked, and it was disturbing. It was so disturbing. It kept going. There was just more and more of him. It's just more black stuff and more Vasios, and it just.
What the fuck's happening? What are you finding out?
He's thinking about stuff.
It was very, very gross.
Sideways.
It wasn't a pleasant experience, and now he needs to find another gem to do it again, and I really hope he doesn't fucking find one, because I do not ever want to witness that ever in my life again. The motherfucker can stay dead. If I have anything to say about it, he can stay dead, because
You watch Demon Slayer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the last episode of Demon Slayer.
Wait, I've only seen the first one.
Never mind.
Let me clarify. There have been 2 seasons since then that
I'm finished.
I don't know why I was like so vehemently like, I watched Demon Slayer. I've seen the whole 7 episodes. So
that was very, very disturbing, and I really wish not to ever witness it again.
yeah, that dude seems pretty fucked up. Can I ask if I continue to work with fights? Could you make sure that I don't get killed by Shalara?
Oh,
That's a tall order, buddy.
You know,
I know there's only so much you can do. I'm just asking that you do so much.
Actually,
I don't need you to guarantee anything. I just need you to try.
I will try.
And I appreciate that.
I cannot guarantee you how far my attempts were going to go.
I get it. Trust me, I do. But I just need someone in my corner sometimes.
Yeah.
As if you can sometimes be there.
If the situation calls for it, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just like if she's gonna come for my throat and I don't entirely deserve it. You can look at it. You can look from a distance and say, "Oh no."
Yeah, asking.
You don't have to step in and do anything, but as long as I know there's sympathy.
Yeah, but
you can feel sympathy though, right?
Sure, but you're asking me to care.
Yes.
Without a reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the bracers and then hand them to you. And I say, there's kind of a reason.
So this is a bargain.
Oh, no, I'm going to give you these regardless. I'm just asking in return you just help me out sometimes.
Which is a bargain.
Get to there.
I'm saying this. I'm giving these to you regardless.
Right. But now you're asking in return for these prices, I give you what little protection that I can offer against Shalora.
You can say no.
I could. But I mean, sure. I mean, I'm gonna take the prices. Why do you want so much protection from her? Do you feel like you can?
She's scary.
She's scary. Okay.
Like, she came up to me and she was like, "Do you know what I am?" When I first met her, I acted super calm. I nearly pissed myself.
She's very intense.
Like glowing eyes in the dark.
She's been.
And I'm just like new, and she was like, "How many souls do you need?" That's intense.
She never used to always. She wasn't always this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. She was murder hobo before.
Yeah.
Jumping in pits, fucking people up.
But I understand because in the last couple of months, she's gotten a little rougher around the edges. And those edges have become edgier. And so, I understand why you would ask such a thing.
While you're talking, I'm fitting the spike armor to me. That the son had. I'm like, oh, it's like one of those shoes from Back to the Future Part 2.
It just kind of mowed to you.
Nike's got to get on this.
Looks nice on you. But I suppose I could try to speak up if I see something.
I appreciate that.
If the moment calls for it, yeah. I guess I say I could speak up.
Can I grab the fox mask
from the table?
Yeah.
You actually can't. It almost seems like it's glued to the table.
Can I pull harder?
Move. If you have something to detect magic, you'll see why.
Okay, can I just, I'll detect magic.
If you guys detect magic on, you'll see it's magically bound to the table. You can dispel it.
Why is it magically bound to the table?
Because he asked me to do it.
Oh.
And since he was leaving, I granted it to him.
Okay, I won't do it then.
The same with his jacket. You can't remove his jacket from the office. And you can magically if you want to go through the office to dispel it.
No,
but he asked for it to be
let's
magically
leave it.
sealed to the office with just the box, mask, and the jacket.
It seems that
I'm gonna text him and I'll say I'll eat the Kit Kat on video if you give me your mask.
That's on you, man.
He may take you up on it.
Dude, the fucking hospital won't take me up on it. They'll be like, Aiden, we've had enough of your antics. You did this one to yourself.
So yeah, as I watch you try to pull that up and fail.
It's been almost 9 months, but
yeah.
I'll try to.
I'm just gonna look and say, well, it looks like that item wants to stay exactly where it is. Then yeah.
I thought I was gonna turn around and be like, looks like you're the fox now, and I thought that was gonna be a really cool thing that I could say, but no,
it would have been. But
I look like a little bit of a fool because I've tried to.
No, you didn't. You really didn't. But to be fair, I've always been the fox. He copied me.
That's amazing. I was first.
I was born this way.
Before it was cool.
I was born this way. He had to mimic that.
I'm naturally blonde. Okay, Jennifer. Sure, those are real. Your roots are real.
They are.
You go to your stylist. I'm like, you said that no one knows that I'm not naturally a fox. Okay, yeah. Well, now we got that big old. That orb seems like a lot more than we can handle.
It's intense. I don't like it.
I
really don't like it.
I didn't
like
want to say anything. We're gonna be on guard.
I mean, now that I felt like I've had to agree to your bargain that you have presented to me, I don't feel as bad in front of the all, but I still feel rather uncomfortable.
I don't feel great. Like, well, I mean, I feel fine, but like I don't.
I feel uncomfortable.
Well, yeah. You also like the sounds of bones breaking.
I do.
And that's celestial magic. I mean, what you can know about like celestial magic versus.
Okay, so just because I like the sounds of bones breaking doesn't mean like I'm like addicted to the sounds of bones breaking. It's like I go walking around the village like, oh man, let me just, broken jaw, yeah, oh yeah, and it's not.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I need you to answer me honestly.
What?
When you wake up and you're like, man, I'd love to hear a sound. Is it not the sound of bones breaking?
No, it's a sound of bone. Crunching, breaking, cracking.
You see where I'm getting?
Well, yes, but that's because.
Well, yes. Normally, people who are of that persuasion are less than.
I'm a fucking monk. My body. Do you know how many times my body cracks and? Anyway.
No, I get it. It's not you. It's just,
No, I don't know. Could you explain it?
Like the decisions that we make in the past affect who we are up until the now. The decisions we make in the now affect who we will be in the future.
So the decision I made in the past to stretch every morning and crack my neck and make sure my back was straight by cracking it now has led to the present of which I like that sound. It is cathartic for me, which leads to a future of me drawing myself more to that sound of bones breaking and cracking.
Typically, when you hear the sounds of bones breaking, is it yours or is it other people's?
Doesn't really matter.
But sometimes it's other people's.
Sometimes it's other people's.
Oh, for normal people in their day-to-day, that happens a lot less than you'd think.
It happens what?
A lot less than you'd think.
Oh, well.
I don't typically go out to hear the sounds of other people's bones breaking and cracking. I'm not saying that as anything a reflection of your character right now. That could have been a lot of what you did growing up.
But I don't actively go looking for it. I don't know what you think that I don't.
I don't trust that you do. I don't trust that you do. I'm just saying, when you do hear it, you're like, yeah, right?
I mean, there's a certain level of satisfaction.
That's what I was saying. It doesn't. That thing doesn't vibe with that satisfaction.
Well,
that's sort of why you guys aren't meshing.
Well, that thing is the one with the problem because
it's not your problem.
It's a bodiless thing in a world full of bodies.
That thing's just a fucking horror. It was in a box before we came.
Yes.
You're out here crushing bones. You're living life. I'm not saying it's bad that you're doing that. I'm saying that it doesn't like that.
Well, no, I'm not taking it as you think it's bad. I understand. I'm just saying, I'm logically thinking about why it wouldn't like it. Well, clearly that's why it wouldn't like it. It's a bodiless thing in a world full of bodies. Why would it understand what the fuck a crackling bone is?
I think we have someone downstairs. I'm gonna poke my head down the stairs.
You don't see anyone.
Who's that?
You don't hear anyone.
Then you get back in the room, and I'm gonna turn back to the room and step in, close the door, lock it behind me.
Okay, well, why? What's going on?
Portal went off. There's no one downstairs.
Oh, fuck. I don't care to deal with this shit.
No, but they could be in the basement.
I'm I'm gonna go down to the basement.
Okay.
I have my blunderbuss ready. I'm keeping everything up here with you.
Okay, I'll watch
Secured.
everything up here.
Barricaded.
Because I trust you to be able to handle it better than me.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go check the basement stairs.
Just be careful.
There's a bump in the night. You got the gun?
Yeah, exactly.
I grab my baseball bat that I keep at my bedside table. So I go down the stairs. I'll be like,
What's your passive perception?
I get plus 11.
Okay. So you notice a small tablet in front of what a portal would be. Or a stone tablet.
I want to do perception when I get down to the bottom of the stairs. Like active. Natural 20.
You notice no one beside that tablet.
I go up to it.
You pick it up.
Yeah.
As you pick it up, words start flashing across it in common. It's an invitation.
I got Discord pinged.
Bing.
I love that it popped up like that.
That was a good time.
That's a funny little sound.
Magic. You've been invited to the palace with a fall of stars. That's all it says.
Oh.
You and guests.
Oh. We're gonna bring a friend.
Hey, go!
What, dude?
I'm gonna call down I'm gonna go up to the bar and I'll call her down.
You're also in the inn.
We have to wear fancy clothes.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking.
What?
I was like, oh, duh, fuck, he doesn't know this.
Actually, you know what? I can wear ceremonial garb to go meet. Oh, okay.
We've got so
we're
much
fine.
to do with this day.
I can still wear some plates.
Yes, Gail. I was yelling. Yes, Gail. That was me yelling. Sorry.
You can call me Felix. I'd actually prefer it if you were in company that you just call me my name.
So outside of here, you want to be called Gail still? Or do you...
Not really anymore. It doesn't really matter.
Everything's paid off.
So the whole Gail thing is dropped. So you just call you Felix now.
Yeah, if they want to come find me, I can pay them. So if you want to just keep calling me Felix.
Called it Felix. Okay, yes. Sorry. Yes, Felix.
We have received an invitation. Or I've received an invitation, rather.
For what?
The banquet of Fallen Stars.
No, the Palace of Fallen
The Palace of Fallen Stars. They're having a banquet.
You're just gonna
You've been invited to a ball.
I've been...
At the banquet of Felix. Blah! Anyways, you've been invited to a ball at the Palace of Fallen Stars.
I don't know, man. Kind of want to say banquet, don't you?
I do, but I thought it's a dance.
You've been invited to the ball.
You've been invited to the
Palace of Fallen
Stars.
Gotta get some nice fucking.
So as you say that, you're gonna see her face just kind of flatten, and she's like,
Not a big fan of balls, huh? You don't strike me as a type.
"Do I have to go?" Okay, wait. Do I have to wear a dress?
I don't know, you could probably wear like a suit. I mean, if you're gonna be like doing punches and kicks
Dress may be more free.
I feel like you're not here. I feel like a suit would probably, like, you get all your limbs.
I know, but like a well-tailored suit, like out of game, like if you kick too high, you're gonna rip your fucking crotch.
Yeah. A well-tailored suit that meant hundreds of spots.
And like you're gonna have to like hold that shit.
What if
and
instead
fucking break
you get the nephew suit game on to where, like, you see like when you're like a little nephew at like a wedding and he has on like his dad's old suit, so it's a little bit too long on everything. And then you pull up in that, you get a lot of room for kicks and punches in there.
Too many roof activities.
Got a ball of Jack on my arm here.
Man.
Can't even tell.
I will find something roby, like
45.
a cardigan or something, some kind of long roby.
You could probably wear like your monk robes.
Invited for all of you, by the way.
Yeah.
Great.
If you flip
That's
it over,
so cool.
Yeah. It's going to have more.
Dude, it'd be so fucking rad if the Discord thing popped up right when I did
I
that.
know. It did actually. I just silenced my phone. She
Holy
the
shit.
exact same minute that you just did that, but I do have my computer silenced now, so I doesn't.
You coward.
Sorry, they didn't want to interfere. So,
Put added to it!
your names pop up on there, and then an unknown name also pops up.
Yeah.
You can't read it.
I'm,
Language you don't know.
I'm probably the only
Can you
one who can
read
read
this?
it.
Well, what?
Is anybody here really celestial? Anybody but her?
No.
I am the
Then no,
only
no
fucking
one can read
individual.
that.
I cannot read that.
I'm gonna be a
That
translator.
literally just looks like a sound, and then a color, and maybe a scent? You can't quite understand.
Celestial's fun.
It reminds me of honeydew, but if it's blue
And loaded with glitter.
with like
It's so good!
It smells like Faye, but weird. And
like
that's
look,
saying
look at
something.
that and tell me that's not blue honeydew wine.
That's not blue honeydew. Wait, what did you say?
Are you kidding? Look at that.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, what color do you feel?
It's kind of blue.
And what do you smell when you're looking at it?
It's kind of sweet.
I smell a little bit like honeydew.
Sure.
And now when you're reading it in your head, what's the sound you're making?
Can you hand me that? What do you think?
Because you're
Tiny?
you're shitting yourself if it's not on.
And what? No. It's more shimmery. But anywho, who invited us?
There is no name on the invitation.
Well, let us consider this. We have in our possession the orb of fallen stars, right?
That is correct.
And we know that that is a celestial-based item.
That is correct.
And we can, well, you
This
and I
is
confirm
glowing and
it's a soul.
effervescent and magical.
That is correct.
And it's in a language that none of us can read. Hey, Vasias, while you're going up the stairs, we got an invitation to a ball. You're gonna need to go to probably an Axel Taylor.
Oh, you got all fixed.
Yeah. Still can't see, but you know.
Oh,
yeah.
I was about to
How
be
did-
wildly offensive. No, I was just about to ask you.
Both of the eyes are completely out. He can actually. His bird. He sees through his bird now. That's literally the only way he can see.
But I may have a way to fix that.
Yeah, he might. But
Okay.
Well, that's the gem first, bro.
I know.
That's incredibly difficult. I'm warning you. I told you in the beginning how difficult it was going to be to find these things.
Hey,
Not that you can't do it. Just keep your mind open for that.
do you think I can talk to one of your friends about my diadem?
I mean,
Dude, you know what I want to fucking do with that thing? I want to. Never mind. I'd start ranting. Let's focus on the game. Back to the game. Yeah. So we got invited to a ball. Probably that they know about our possession of a recently absconded with orb, allegedly. They can't prove anything.
They can't.
They have the water. They got chemicals in the water that are turning our freaking frogs gay.
well,
How would they know?
I am 1776.
how did they get in when everything was locked up?
It came to the portal.
Well, So it's either the Tieflings or the Thieves Guild then.
Or it's someone else who can access portals, who has access to a higher level of magic.
Somebody at the Palace of Falling Stars.
I think if any, like, I don't know much about how upper echelons of anything works. But I know I come from a coastal town that's called Pezik. And if I was invited to anywhere called the Palace of Falling Stars, I would be immediately intimidated. Because that seems a little bit out of my
I'm
wheelhouse.
excited. I'm excited.
Like, you
It's a
know,
mall.
One, I am. That's gonna be freaky enough. That's why I'm hoping for the best.
Probably dress for a good time. You know, we could probably get to the tailor. We got some excess funds.
You do?
So we can probably cover some stuff. And you said I could talk to the tieflings about the diadem?
I don't see why not.
How long does it take you to do your thing?
I mean, the thing is,
I'm in the middle of trying to do that right now.
Oh, you're doing it right now?
Yeah, I'm taking care of her at the same time so that it doesn't waste
Because
much time.
it's
The last one is
1:30,
just-
so.
It's just questioning and conversation right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So
as long as it's not
I was-
big.
Yeah, no, that's why I wasn't interrupting what was going on here. I'm taking care of the side thing.
this is what it did to the geode. I just
It's just a normal geode.
a normal rock now.
Oh, great. It's a rock.
I guess I'd hold it like this.
No.
Hey, it's an avocado.
Instead of holding it like that.
You do, you're just like,
But it's
geode.
That rock could be the future Dwayne.
it's a rock.
Holy shit.
Right?
I just created.
That's up to you.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
That's up to you. You're
Or in the,
the
or in the words of Dot, it's a rock.
It's not a rock.
Dude, that's pretty much what Seren said when they started talking about the thing as Dwayne. Like, it's a fucking rock.
I didn't do that because I was confused.
You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Anywho.
Yeah, okay. I don't want them to get rid of it because I think that would kill, not kill. That would probably erase the memories of, it would erase their memories and I would like that to not happen.
I mean, you can always try the Mage Guild, see if they can.
I'd probably go to the Mage Guild. I'm willing to pay some money to get this sorted. I wanted to turn like the crown of the weapon into like the rim of my blunderbuss, and I was gonna like name it Ignis Populi, which is fire of the people. I thought that'd be really cool instead of Vox Populi.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Anyhow.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, we're gonna need to keep that locked down, and we're gonna also have to make sure that, well, we have all these, and then I'll lay out the items on the table.
Should we wait until Shalara gets back to discuss all of this? I feel like we should discuss all of this as a group.
Well, we're all still gonna talk about it regardless. But yeah, you're right.
Sweet boy.
But first things first. I do want you guys to know I am taking this, and I'm grabbing I'm grabbing the cylinder rifle.
Oh, you are taking it. Okay.
I mean, okay, considering I really don't know what to do with that anyway.
Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to offend you, but you guys wouldn't know what to do with this thing.
I'm not offended, because I don't know what to do with that thing.
It's still not a bagpipe, and the fact that you keep calling it that after I feel like everyone in this group corrected you about it,
I'm sorry I missed.
I feel like it's not ignorance at this point. It's coming out of a place of darkness.
Ignore him. He's immature when it comes to bards.
So, this long barrel of early firearm has a slim horizontal disc with 8 uncovered slots, each of which can hold 1 bullet and 1 dose of black powder, but not alchemical charges. Each time the weapon is fired, the disc rotates to load the next available shot automatically. Misfiring with a cylinder rifle causes rose sparks that cause the gun to erratically fire all of the remaining bullets loaded into the disc, and each stray bullet has a 50% chance to hit the wielder, dealing 1d6 points of damage. Reloading a cylinder rifle requires 2 full rounds of action, regardless of the number of slots being loaded. The rapid reload fleet reduces it to a single full round action.
Could you send that to me in Discord? Thank you.
I just wanted to read it for you.
Could I also ask what the ring of refusal is?
You can, but there's more to it.
Or, well, no.
Just
Not
hold
the-
this 1 second.
Okay, sorry.
The trigger and the trigger guard on this particular weapon are carved of an intricately wrought crystal. You don't know their functions.
Okay. And could I, if this is possible, with you guys, could I also take the Hellfire Infusion?
Real quick, you want the Hellfire Infusion and the Ring of Refusal?
I don't know about the Ring of Refusal. I could leave the Ring of Refusal, but
What is it? What is the Ring of Refusal?
I don't know what the
We don't know what
we
any
don't know
of
what
those
Any
any
of these are.
for the sake of it right now, could we get the description on
Yeah.
both the Ring of
So,
Refusal
the wearer, the wearer of the refusal grants a +2 bonus on saving throws against enchantment spells and effects. When the wearer is targeted by any kind of break enchantment or similar effect that ends any kind of other enchantment, they get a +2 bonus on caster level to resolve the effect. The wearer can also activate the ring once per day as an immediate action to gain a spell resistance of 25 against any spell or effect. It will give you a nasty fucking resistance against magic.
That would be really good for
That
you.
is super fucking useful for a combat character.
You or her, but she has insane buffs already.
Yeah,
So I think you could take this.
I think she should take it.
And honestly, I'm good with spells. One good spell comes my
Yeah.
way, I can instantly just.
Are you taking it? So I'm supposed to see you when you're in.
Yeah.
And for the Hellfire, what else did we take?
You gotta-
Well, if we took everything, then we got
I
the
didn't write
bracers, the rifle, staff of
Internal
internal
assault.
assaults, the Balgora, and that's it.
Balgora,
Yeah.
You said the staff of internal assault.
Yes.
staff. I do not know what I do with the staff. The bracers you're giving up.
Staff of internal assault is a crumbling bark of continuous flakes off this solid aged oak staff without actually diminishing its size. It allows use of 2 following spells: Calcify Touch, Corrosive Touch, and Touch Injection.
Oh,
That is all.
dude, touch injection
Yeah.
sounds like a quirk from
Touch
My
Injection.
Hero.
You must hold an elixir, infused extract of poison or potion or infusion in your hand and you cast a spell. The held substance drains from its container into a magical sac in your body. When the spell lasts, you can deliver the substance with a mere touch. To do so, the opponent will take successful melee touch attacks. If you hit, the substance takes immediate effect. You effectively can store poison in your body and touch someone and poison them.
Dude, it's your fucking syringe sword, but like magic.
Magical, yeah, effectively it is. And what was the other item on there?
Balgora.
Balgora, Balgara.
I did Balgora.
Okay, well maybe.
Which one works? It reminds me of that commercial for like that one anime convention where that one dude was like, anime! Anime! Have you seen that one where they're like, it's a family in like the restaurant, they're talking about that Japanese convention?
No.
And then like this dude like turns his head over and he's like, Garugabash! And then that's like,
No, the way y'all did that just reminded me of the freaking Oscar Mayer commercial for bologna.
Bologna.
But everybody knew how to spell fucking bologna because of that commercial.
I wasn't around when that thing came out.
It's
Right.
like,
So, this one
Boring
is
little
a
jingle.
alignment. It has its own alignment. It's an intelligent item, not sentient, but intelligent. It's a neutral evil with an ego of 7. On a successful critical hit, this +1 Kirby deals 2 points of bleed damage, which stacks with any of the bleed damage already caused by any other attack. Each time the wielder strikes a blow that deals bleed damage with this weapon, he gets a temporary hit point equal to the amount of bleed damage dealt. No temporary hit points contain if the target is already bleeding, even for less than a round. Whether I can cast bleed at will to do so automatically on any creature that is dying within 30 feet and automatically kill them, or cast Death Knell once per day. If anybody wants that, I'll post it in the description title. Otherwise,
You want to use an evil weapon?
Not really.
you guys can always sell them.
If you would have asked
I'll
me
post it in
about,
general.
I was gonna say let's take
30 sessions ago, sure.
the staff. I kind of want to sell too because it really
Just missed it.
I know, damn.
no one's gonna use it.
You should have told me.
Listen, if I would have known.
I mean, I could use the staff, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really need it.
You could?
Nah, none of us really need it.
They just, you don't want to.
Yeah.
You use a lot of your combat
That's
powers.
what I was saying. Like, I really don't need it. I could
You either
use
build
it,
you
but I
for
don't need
weapons
it.
or you build it for your hands to be weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the extra, I already have a scimitar that I don't fucking use, so.
It's just nice to have in case something happens.
And yes,
Mhm.
Shalara, they are being tasked with following you. This time, you're not getting away from them.
No, Ricardo.
Are these two different ones?
Yeah.
Spawn. My name
like
is
two new
Spawn.
names. Yes, I did. If they want to follow me, I'm gonna literally find the best name.
Their names are Dean and Sam.
No, because I'm not a vampire anymore. They don't-
Anyway,
Oh, then I don't know. It's like this one's name is Gilmore, the other one's name is Girls.
it just needs to be Black Sapphire. And then you do a two.
What if it's Gilmore and
Cosmo
Golden?
Wanda.
How much would that cost?
No, because they're both.
Dude, that show ended like a fucking train
training
wreck.
or maybe paying adventurers.
Yeah.
It just sort of unceremoniously died in like 2017, and no one knew about it.
Well, they kind of.
Okay, so that.
There's only so much they could do after they proved Timmy kind of like wished himself to be young forever.
Gilmore and Gary.
Find them. They're part of the treasure list. You're gonna have to.
Living like Larry.
I'm
Could be the temple
gonna.
if you want to go down there.
Sandy.
I'm
and
going to the
Jukes.
temple.
Which one?
The Serenade.
Okay. They're gonna follow you in.
Okay.
They're so close it up with their. What are you doing?
I'm going to check in with.
Oh, they already. The head is already at the tribunal council, so they already are well aware of what you've done and stuff. So they're still going coming to grips with the paperwork that you left. They're going to be taking 3 days though.
Yeah.
They want you and your entire group to report back in 3 days.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna be rough because one of them is a set of lips now.
They don't. I think
You don't
no.
know that yet.
Yeah.
You
He's dead.
neglected
It's fine.
You neglected
We
to
can just
share
call
the
him.
information
Yeah,
on that.
dead, which is okay.
Real quick, would I know like what that actually was due to?
You would know that was.
They cast a Zone
definitely
of Truth.
something
They never
off the
asked
charts,
me
yeah.
whether or
So
not
effectively, she
everybody was
absorbed him
alive.
to spit him back out again. It's just they stopped the absorption. He ended up in the end, and then she went to the end and killed him. Yeah, straight up murdered. But we'll deal with that. When
All right, she'll go back to the end
wasn't
then.
actually there.
I guess.
The original stalker did all the
She
work.
doesn't really have a reason to be here then.
No. So you head back to the end?
Yeah.
Alright, they post stuff outside of the end.
Oh, outside.
Yeah, right.
Glorious.
We're still probably talking at the bar. I'm serving up drinks.
And you notice the stone tablet as you come through. Unless, because you can't, you don't have to be a clean way.
I'm just waiting. It's like sitting
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
And you see the writing across it. And if you flip it over, you see the celestial on the back.
Yeah, I'll say like when you're approaching, I'll be like, "Hey, we got an invitation based on our recent escapades.
Great.
Do you know what this says? Because I have been trying to tell Mako that it's blue honeydew."
That's somebody's
Hey
name.
man, watch your stuff. Keep it.
I'm not sure.
That's a very interesting name.
That last part doesn't really fit.
What does it say?
I'll go over and read it.
Did I cause you to?
No, I draw something else. So.
Okay.
Alright.
What does the
She reads
word
it.
say?
Since none of you understand Celestial, only she can understand what it is. It is a name. Doesn't matter what the name is, but the name evokes the emotion of a running river and the first scent of spring as the sunshine spreads across the way. It's beauty, it's serenity, it's clearness of mind. The name brings a sense of calmness the moment it is spoken, even if you cannot understand it. But that is what she says is is how you feel when she says it.
I'd bully a kid with that name.
Did you say that?
You dick.
Did you say that?
waiting for you to say that.
That's one of them motherfuckers.
I'd take that fucking kid's lunch.
Anyway, so it's my
your parents named you like a summer's eve.
No, you shit. Anyway, so you would be aware that it is probably the name of the soul that is in the orb.
Yeah. And so does it say a date or anything like that? How long?
You're just invited to the ball.
Oh, well, that's
Maybe we just
great.
have to get on top
I'm
of
gonna go
the safe.
upstairs, and I'm gonna open up the safe, and I'm gonna be like, so this balls, this win.
Are we
How many?
Are we with you?
No, like she would just run right upstairs, knowing that she can read and speak it. Like that was where her mind would go.
Pulses once at you.
No.
It's just yes or no.
Oh fuck. Fuck. 1 day?
Pulses no at you.
2 days.
No at you.
3 days.
No at you.
4 days.
No at you.
5 days.
No at you.
6 days.
You're just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, a week.
So it's going to be 2 months from now.
We got time.
I'm not
We gotta
gonna-
go get something custom made for this.
You have 2 months. You have 60 days from this point that you received the invitation.
Okay.
And yes, if you further press,
We will formally reply yes.
do you actually say that to the orb?
Yes.
If you do, it will appear.
You are in that room alone making this decision without any of us.
I'm letting you know. Everyone is being reserved.
gonna go right.
What if I?
No! Too late. You've already reserved. So you're sitting downstairs and you suddenly see reserve. Clock down the line.
And I'm gonna run up the stairs and I'm gonna. What did you just do?
Well, I mean, I don't want to piss it off, and we clearly have somebody's friend, child, diplomat, so...
What did you do?
We're going to a ball.
You also see a weird counter. You would read the counter as a 60-day counter.
Yeah. We got 2 months, we got time.
Don't play this off so lax-a-fucking-daisically. You didn't even know if I was sticking around.
Okay, well, I mean...
You signed up for a contract I didn't agree to.
Yeah.
You didn't even know if I wanted to do this. I'm not part of your group.
Okay, well, I didn't agree to being lied to, but yet I was.
Okay, no one agrees to being lied to. That ruins the point.
Well, yeah.
There's you can't equate these two things. That's like if I tripped you and you shot me in the head. Like I did to that guy with the swords. The one where all 3 of them were in your stomach?
This can be payment for you.
Payment? I'm already paying you in gold.
So I imagine we're giving you a will save.
Okay.
You upstairs feel it as well as it pulses, but you're not having to give a will save because you're actually upset.
16.
No. So if the aura pulses briefly and you are suddenly very calm. Very calm. So calm, you are still upset about the reserve, but it's now more of a, you need to understand the feelings of why
I don't get.
all of you in the end feel this. Now, you're far enough away, you just feel a slight calmness. You don't roll a check for
this
it.
decision
But
because
then you just feel less anxious.
so wildly
than an
inconsiderate
hour ago.
to the effects of every single
He took
other
it back.
person in our group.
Well, I mean, would now also be the time to tell you that in 3 days we also have a meeting with all of the High Council
You were
of
very calm.
3 churches.
You were super calm.
Yeah, now would be the time
Your
to tell
heart
you
rate
that,
doesn't get
right?
above 40.
I think I'm in a fugue state.
I'm gonna say thank you in Celestial to it.
It pulses briefly. Almost as a wink.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking pulse, you abusive son of a bitch.
You don't know that. You're very calm right now.
So you said
I'm gonna go take a step outside.
Okay, get some fresh air. There are 2 paladins waiting out front too, so I mean, you might want to just be.
Sorry.
I'm going
It's
to...
Gilmore and Gary.
Okay.
Yeah. Gilmore's the bigger, burlier guy, little soul patch. Gary's like the twig, like Milo Thatch, glasses on his face.
Who they are has no consequence to me.
I want your better tongue out.
They're great conversations. That's all I'm saying.
I feel such tranquility.
Oh, good. Good.
But I cannot begin to quantify the rage that burns within my heart for you.
I know, it's so much.
And I had been, I'll say, afraid of you killing me. I think there's gonna be attempts on both ends of the spectrum.
Okay.
So it's gonna be more of a mutual thing in the future.
That's fine. It could be a hate-hate relationship. I'll agree to that.
You have trapped me and slighted me. And while I feel anger or think it, I certainly cannot feel it.
Don't worry. I'll get you a custom tailored suit. We'll get you something nice. On me.
I am calm.
Of course.
But I am not stupid. Please do not get smart with me.
She's gonna hand you back 25,000 of the gold.
Dude, this is like watching Kung Fu Panda with Master Shifu. And
I'm not expecting trust right off rip. Nor would I even expect respect at this point.
If
It's so fucking great.
You just got posed.
I continue to be paid, you won't hear much out of me.
I will continue to pay you.
Good. Then we have a working agreement. Now, I'm going to step outside so I can work on, it's funny that this has happened because I was just talking with Mako.
Give me a will check. Nothing's happening, I just need to know what your will is.
22?
You are angry. You are very angry. Like a rising.
It's very funny because I was just talking with Mako. About how I want to go back to not dressing fancy and get back to being called Felix and not have to do the fancy prim and proper voice to fit in with my surroundings. I was just actually talking with her about that. And you're telling me I have to meet with the High Council tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. It's in
what days?
3 days.
Oh, that's great. Sorry that I mixed up the 1 day between the 3.
If it makes
those numbers are wildly different. Now, the High Council, refresh my memory, Shalara.
It'll help your buddy.
If
I'll give you money.
I don't know where it is. Did you leave it over there?
Oh, I left it over there myself. My apologies.
Yeah, Shalar, I just need you to refresh my memory. The members of the High Council, how many members of the High Council are there?
That were there when I currently went up there, 3.
That is great. And now, council members are usually called if you extend the name of their title, what would you call them? Like if they're a man and they're on the council, what would you call that? What would you feasibly call that person? Shalara, could you tell me?
If
someone's a man and they're on the council, they would
whatever.
They would be a council man. Yes, I love that you're working with me here. Now, I need you to connect in your brain.
Yeah.
Who did we just rob?
Yeah, they know about that.
Oh yeah, she totally told them. Straight up.
Yeah, it's gonna take them 3 days to go through the evidence. That's why we gotta wait so long.
Did they have zone of truth on you?
No, and I didn't lie. I told them the truth. I presented the evidence that the Red Crusade was out to bribe and get against multiple people, including people within other churches.
Oh yeah, and she handed it all over.
What do you mean she handed it all over?
I handed it all over.
All the paperwork, all the documentation, everything.
All the books I had.
Members of the church.
She didn't happen.
Yeah, she did.
She didn't happen to hand over the rest of the money that she had, did she?
Money, no, just the paperwork.
Oh, but there will be a kind donation to the church for them keeping this under hush for all of us.
How much?
Oh, we're talking a pretty penny from them, more than likely. But you've been paid, and you will continue to be paid, and we will continue to make a profit on said inn, and we will continue to run it until Fox comes back.
Sure. Part of the cut that I needed to pay out to the people that I owed money to came from the money that you're carrying.
Okay, well, what about your money?
I used it to pay off the Thieves Guild.
Okay, well, how much of it do you need?
How much of it do you need?
How much did you pay to the Thieves Guild?
I paid 150K to the Thieves Guild.
So total you had...
You said I would have had 3K left with all of it.
Yeah.
So that would mean that we took 320K total.
Yep. And
Minus 150.
Yep.
And
you have, what, 380? 382? 182.
Yeah, 180.
So 182 left.
380?
182.
You never had 380.
You had 320. 320 minus 150 should be 180.
No, it's 170.
170, sorry, I was off by 10, my bad.
Okay, so I would have needed 167 to pay off my debts.
Yes.
So, you didn't already make that kind donation, did you?
Not yet, but you also don't realize the money that I've been stashing from the very get-go.
Okay.
I have about 45,000 gold set aside just as my personal character that I've taken out of the group in case of emergencies.
So, just to be perfectly clear, are we being arrested?
Not currently, no.
Will we be arrested?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Have you spent the money that we stole?
No.
Okay.
Except for the 25 that I gave you, but again, I still
I'm
have plenty.
going to need 142,000 more of that.
And she'll pay it. She'll give it to you.
That leaves us with 3,000 left over from the heist.
And then what she has.
Okay. How much does the church need again?
I'll take care of that.
Okay, but
They didn't say a price yet.
Okay.
But I will take care of the church.
And so now you also have double the watch, if I'm hearing that correctly.
I do. Here's the thing though. They're not going to, from my understanding, follow as closely as they did before. And more than likely, it's because I did provide them with the evidence that could tear the foundations of this down.
You didn't, like they don't know that I'm Felix Stormrush.
No, they don't. I never mentioned who any of you are, but
When you said evidence, I honestly...
they know,
in
they
my
know
body
that I
type.
have a party though.
And they know they want to meet you all. So you're going to the temple.
I still have to...
So you're either going to go as Felix or you're going to go as Gale. Yep.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna choose to be calm.
I'm
gonna choose to be calm, and it's not gonna be pushed onto me. And I'm gonna look over at the safe, give it a dog eye. I don't need it to respond.
But you feel a slight calmness emanating from it.
It's kind of far.
Trinity.
I'm okay.
Listen,
I am not. So I think, you know, I have a lot of reason to be a little bit upset here in regards to
the voice something.
Sorry, jukebox went off.
No.
It's specifically when it came to the fact that you gave out evidence to law enforcement, I think goes against anything that I've ever lived for in my entire life.
Listen, if
Wait. However, all of that pales in comparison to you RSVPing me on a magic tablet that came through a portal that had my name on it. My actual name, not the one that people know me as.
To be honest with you, I just looked at all the extra
My real
names.
name, and then a name that was a feeling that I think is an orb in a safe.
What name is on there of mine?
Shalara.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tell you that it
I was
really
curious
freaked
if they
me
would
out. I dealt with a lot. I was telling Mako.
Just your names that you are there.
I was talking with her about it, being like, man, that was some crazy shit that we did. glad that we can go down from there. And I was like, hey, by the way, this arrived. And then you said, oh, sick. Talk to what sounded like how I felt on my 3rd birthday. And then and then it said 60 in the top right corner.
Alright. See,
what's next?
this is what I was trying to tell you, Felix. The whole, I don't know if I can really protect you all that well.
I'm losing my mind here because the name Felix doesn't get put on paperwork.
Do you understand why I'm now
Oh, that's
chaotic?
for your stonework.
You can read that later. Maybe you'll understand.
Hand her the letter.
And she will get up and leave the safe open and walk downstairs.
You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I open it. It's like,
You can open it whenever you'd like.
it's like a Billy Mays commercial pops up on like a green screen. Sorry. I'm gonna.
Oh man.
You know, I thought there was I don't know. Oh, Mako, I thought for a little bit, things were gonna calm down.
Yeah, there's always that moment of bliss.
Oh, I mean, you have 2 months. It's not like you have a lot. You have tons of time to deal with your shit.
On the rap though, the tangent line is nuts.
And there's also 2 months until I have to go fight in Mortal Kombat.
You don't with the Breakers now.
Yeah, but I don't know where the monks are to go.
They'll come find you.
No, I have the map anyways.
Yeah, the map. As long as you take a map, you can find them all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that
By
after.
the way, you looked at that map recently.
I was going to. Okay.
You don't even know that?
I'll look at the map.
Oh yeah.
Several of them are closer to you than they have been.
How? Wait.
They haven't found you yet, but you almost feel like the noose is tightening.
Okay, well, I have the money, so they can't all be mad with me.
Sometimes it's not always about the money, but yeah.
Sometimes, talk to a few people, it's like, oh,
Well,
man.
are you gonna start paying them off? Is what I'm saying. You have 4 payments.
Perception.
You have 4 drops to make.
11.
4 drops. We're gonna do diplomacy checks on each of those drops.
Okay.
So you determine how the drops go.
Can I bring muscle?
If you want, yes.
Hey, Mako.
Yeah.
I have a little errand to run.
This is the next day, by the way. You guys all have to take a sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say then before that, would you have watched her leave? Walk downstairs out of the room? Would you have watched her leave? Okay, so I would say with your perception, because it's an 11, I would roll to see if you notice something.
15. I got a 4 on the dice.
You would see a very similar letter to yours. I would say you probably can't make out the name on it or any of the writing, but you can see that she does break the seal on it, and you would have known she made these, and she opens it and begins reading as she walks out.
At least it's not. Okay, well, that doesn't really make me feel special, if anything.
If you would have gotten higher than a 15, you would have seen who was on it.
No.
But
I'm assuming it's Fox, but I don't. Aiden knows it, but
yeah.
yeah.
So we roll into the next day.
Yes. I want to talk to you.
We need to drop the bracers off with the monks. I need to settle a few debts.
Right.
I would like to have you there to make sure the bones breaking are not mine. If that turns out to be the case.
Sure. I suppose. I don't see why not. Unless I have.
It's not going to be more than, I'd say, a couple hours.
Pretty much. Okay. You agree? Your first drop in the peasant district. Okay.
I walk out my.
You in the peasant district. No, you close the door.
I'm locking down.
You hear some shuffling around, and finally, a larger, older orc opens the door. What? You are so small. He is huge compared to you. I mean, his paunch is always way as much as you.
Well, do I owe to this guy?
You just give it to him. You don't know who you owe the money to. Who you been told to give the money to.
Yes, I've been told that I'll drop off point for the year.
Drop off point.
I'm paying off a debt.
Do you have just give me the money, kid?
Yep, and mine.
He takes the money away from you and just slams the door in your face and walks away.
That wasn't too bad.
Were those the right
I didn't have to
people?
roll.
Were those the right people?
That was the first person.
I'm sure.
Well,
The
okay.
second?
You
Yes.
know better than I
Second is
do.
also in the peasant district. As you approach, there are 4 people hanging out outside. You have to pass through them to get to the door.
Okay.
They move in and accept you before you pass through. Hey, hello man, where are you going? And what's this pretty lady you got with you?
How would you feel about introducing yourself to these fine gentlemen here? Because they seem to really want to get to know you.
They're low level. You just
Kick him in the fucking kneecaps.
Pretty much, dude. It's not even a fight. I'm not gonna make a little initiative.
Front kick one of their kneecaps.
Pretty much.
Cause it to snap backwards like a fucking chicken
Just
wing.
pick one up and jump 50 feet in the air, turn around, pile drive him into the ground, and leave him there. Like,
Super atomic
Yeah.
but either way,
Yeah.
are you engaging them?
How do you want to do this?
I am going to walk up to them and be like,
You're gonna love her.
hello.
You should show him the thing we showed
Hey,
the son of the last guy we met.
They go and put their arms around your shoulders.
With the leg thing.
I'm sorry, you have to remind me that again what I did, because I don't remember.
The way that Shalar
So I broke the kneecaps. Break the kneecaps. Always go for the kneecaps.
And how tall are they?
This guy just wrapped his arm around
Their
her.
average height, 5'5" to 5'8".
They just put their arms.
Peasants,
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Put their
They're just
arms
rough.
around me.
They're just kind of rough.
Just show one of them up.
Just pick the poorest sap out of all of
Hey,
them.
dude, I
All
recommend
right.
you take your hand off.
You can shut
So-
up, little man.
I'm actually gonna do what you suggest. I'm just gonna gonna take one of them, jump up, and as I'm gonna come down, I'm gonna come down upside down, and then plow down and come right side up.
You fucking haven't noticed them.
I did. Yeah, that.
Alright, well, you straight up kill them, which is fine, and we were expected. There's just a shattering and an explosion of brains and blood, and there's nobody blocking your way, or anywhere in the streets. They seem to have almost turned invisible somehow, as speedily they disappeared. They don't, and there's now a body, however, with splattered melon brains all over them.
Oh god, we're gonna have to.
You told me to say hello.
Yeah, I really should have clarified
What
that.
the fuck are you doing? Why did you kill a body?
Hey!
Robert, get the body! And you see a big hulking man come out and drag the body back into the house.
Is this someone I'm familiar with?
Yes. You definitely know who this gentleman is. You've done work with him in the past.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's you.
That's
something for you?
Hello, John Gray. It has been quite a while.
Do you guys have another body that can do that too? That was fun.
No, that was Jacob. That was a real person.
Oh.
You see him like kicking dirt and like shoveling it away. Do you have something for me? Or you just here
Yes,
to
I have a payment to settle the debt between us. I'm good for it this time.
You said that last time. You
No.
That
I mean, hey, you can check. That's real.
That's it from you.
That's real. You could taste that if you wanted to. Though you probably wouldn't, because I would assume it tastes bad.
How much is here?
Well, just the amount that we agreed to.
You have to know at this point it'd be interest, right?
Interest.
Yes, interest. You fucked me over so many times. You had to realize this wasn't going to be free.
Well, I mean, I put a payment down before we
That
settled
was
those.
quite literally to get me on board to talk to you.
Well,
Remember the sapphire?
you didn't, within the contract that we had signed, that I wrote up for you, you hadn't,
Are you arguing?
mentioned interest.
No, I guess I didn't. But I am now. So, interest. Have you it?
No, I cannot say that I do.
I guess you'll be coming back then, won't you?
Geoffrey, I don't honestly think I will.
And how would you intend we settle this dispute? Give
I
me the
say-
diplomacy check.
Yeah. I say you take what I've just given you, and we don't have to see each other again.
11 plus 9, 30, 20.
Listen,
Will it get you the fuck out of my sight?
you won't
Just
see
give me the money and go.
Yeah.
Take your violent friend with you, please.
He said that in a positive way. He meant that in a good light.
It slams the door.
We only got 2 more of these left today, so maybe, we see another vagrant. You can pop them. Maybe just go for a broken bone instead of
Your third one is going to be in the merchant business.
a pop.
Oh, shit. You approach
I'll
her
try to
well
be gentle
after
next time.
a standing guard outside. A young lady, but she seems to walk very confidently and understand what she's doing. Well, I have so many visitors today. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here to, pay off a debt that I have to settle.
I'll take the money. You said I only committed to it, but he must have seen one today.
Well, I kind of need to make sure that he gets this.
Trust me, he'll get it. Again, she is 100% honest with you. You sense no ill effects from her. You're dealing with a rare honest person in this particular effect. You can continue to talk and they will let you in if they want, but she's also trying to save you some trouble.
Because I don't want to see this guy probably, and he probably doesn't want to see me.
More than likely. But he doesn't want to see anyone right now, I can tell you that.
He certainly doesn't want to see me. And you're sure this is gonna get to him?
If it doesn't, you can always come back. Or I'm sure he'll send somebody after you. So yes, I promise you it'll get to him.
Okay,
Because I don't want to come after you.
yeah, in this rare occasion, I hope I don't see you again. And thank you very much.
And she turns around and heads back inside.
That was a fairly pleasant encounter that I had with a stranger right there.
That was. It didn't work. She wasn't rude. I liked her. She wasn't so rude.
Shockingly, like the most professional person that we've met so far.
She was quite.
Could you also
Listen.
send me information about the armor I'm wearing now?
Ah, I was wondering when you were to ask about that. So that is studded leather. It's a magical +2 studded leather. And 3 times per day, if you are grappled, you can choose to inject one of the studs and use it as a spike for 1d6 points of piercing damage to any particular person grappling you, whatever spike direction they're holding on. Other one, once per day, you can use stone skin.
That's pretty damn good for me.
That is
For
pretty.
leather armor, it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's outclassed by once you start going chain and above, but if you can't wear it, that is pretty decent armor.
I'm
to have.
going back down to studded leather though.
Just
I already
to
have
use-
chain.
Yeah, so it's not that far of a decrease for you.
Yeah.
I think it did. So
I'm at an 18 AC right now.
yeah,
So I'd go down to 17?
yeah. It's an anti-grappling armor. Is pretty much what it is. The stone skin is nice. First 10 of incoming damage is reduced. Like it's not. Yeah, it's a decent armor to have. It'll stop you from being tackled, stuff like that.
Okay. So now we need to do
And your final one.
the final one.
You live to just a basic door in a house in a royal district.
I don't think I want to do this one. Okay, I'm just gonna.
You're not on the door.
It's been a while, so
Are you nervous?
I'm not nervous.
The door swings open after your third knock. There's nobody.
side and the other side. But it's a very well-maintained house you're walking into. You know the servants, you can still see them running about, but you can't see them open the door. As you walk in.
Doesn't look menacing or scary.
Yeah, no, but that's out of the kitchen. I'm gonna keep walking.
You are immediately behind you as the butler who opened the door. Silent, deadly, silent.
Hello?
Feelings.
Yes, it's been a while, Kingsley.
Oh, Kingsley?
I hate that name.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's your given one. I just thought. Okay.
Is he the master?
Yes, I am.
Kingsley.
You know the name?
I do.
He follows along behind you.
I would recommend not touching the walls or anything.
Oh, I've quite learned my lesson of touching things.
Fazio says, definitely cured people of grabbing things.
No, me personally, I learned my lesson on touching things. Like, nope. After getting damn near killed like 3 times from touching things.
We've all had the
You
experience.
head upstairs and you head to the left, and as you're heading down, you can faintly hear sounds of screaming, pain, agony. You recognize these sounds, you know these sounds, and you are acutely suddenly aware of what this gentleman is into. And you remember, really did not like being here before.
Yeah.
Is that screaming?
Yeah, I would ignore it. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of hard to ignore.
Yeah. It gets like that.
The master interrogator.
Yes, he does get the information that he needs. Real good. He's just in.
Alright then.
Butler closed stuff outside after opening the door.
Thank you very much.
You walk into a very opulent room, bookshelves lining the walls with various decay on them, but they're all relatively old and first edition, it looks like.
Go ahead.
Been collecting old manuscripts and novels and books, but it doesn't look they ever read or used. They're almost like they're put there for show to impress somebody as they walk in. In fact, the whole office looks like it's set up that way. But the gentleman behind the table is very cold looking, very calculating looking. He's a dark, thin gentleman with balding hair and a very slight mustache. But his demeanor speaks of accomplishment. You recognize the stance of a fighter immediately. You know this guy can cut you to ribbons in a matter of seconds with the blade he has hidden on him.
What's this fool's name?
I didn't name
Do you
him.
want me to?
You can, because he's your backstory character.
Okay. Hey, Archie.
Archie.
Archie?
You always have the most unique names.
Archie. As in Archibald?
I mean, yeah.
Archer?
You can quiet your servant at any time.
She's
Servant?
not my servant.
Oh,
No,
oh.
she don't. I wouldn't.
Servant?
I wouldn't want to.
Did he just call you a servant?
She doesn't mean anything by it. She normally, you should.
You guys are feisty one.
She's not my servant. She is.
Oh. I knew
I
you
just-
the feisty one.
No, she's just. Just
Yeah,
hired.
she'll just come to you.
She-
She'll just come to you. I would have supplied you with gold when you needed.
Archie, it's not. I don't do that. She is hired muscle.
Can I hire her? I'll pay you 3 times what he is.
He would do that.
4?
She does not. It's not negotiable.
Pity. We could have fun together.
I just came by.
Archibald is this guy's
He's not
name?
talking about sex either.
That's fine.
Yeah. He's literally talking about torture. Not torturing you, but
Using you to torture.
yeah.
She's processing all of that. She's still a little stunned by the servant comment, but she's
I
processing
just
all
named
of
him
that.
Archie because I thought it'd be fun.
Oh, that's fine. He's on a hit list.
So you have something for me.
Yeah. I just I came by to pay off what I owe you.
When he takes in. I hear you have something else though. Something a little bit more valuable you took from the vault.
We
Yeah,
came
you have
across,
some motherfucking nerve.
She doesn't mean that. Because you don't mean that, Miko.
No, I do. He does
Sense
have
a sense
nerve.
of agitation from him.
I just could if we.
But it doesn't cross his face at all. His face looks happy. But his stance is suddenly a little bit more sharper.
I would not recommend. I wouldn't. I would. It would be at your own general behest to not speak.
Where are my manners? Do you want to drink?
Yes, of course.
Snaps his fingers.
Did I step on a nerve?
Materialize out of the shadows.
He calls me a servant, and then he wants me to work with him.
Produces 3 drinks.
He didn't
He
know.
takes one. If I remember correctly, Kathleen wine?
Yes, I would love to.
And I don't know what your drink is, so I figured just where Scotch would work. Their version of it, as it were.
It's a grape Scotch.
What business?
Yes, of course. I do not know.
You don't know the orb.
What you.
No.
We were able to get into.
You were able to get into the vaults. We know you have. We know you robbed it. We're here talking about it.
Yes. Well, we got.
Until you stole the orb. The orb of fallen stars.
Oh,
yes, that orb.
That orb. Right.
Funny thing that just slipped your mind.
As much as he irritates me, he's got you there.
Yeah. No, we got our hands on that.
So you bring it to me.
Archie, we go back. I can't exactly do that.
So you can
Right.
I have to break some kneecaps.
No. You don't have to do that.
So you bring it to me.
No. I don't like saying this much.
And I don't like it either.
I know you don't.
I'd love to see him try and come and get it.
We used to run Pezek.
If he thinks you're feisty.
It was we were.
This isn't Pezek anymore.
It's not.
And you
It's
don't
not.
need anything here.
I have personal stake in that object currently. What happens to it afterwards? That's
How long is afterwards?
currently a period of maybe 59 days.
No.
I know it's not a great amount of time. But if we can get to that 59-day point,
I will have the orb in a week. Go. I will commit the orb in a week. And with it, you.
Archie. Okay.
You still owe me.
Yeah. I'll go.
Or you will serve it for.
Again, I would,
I can show her delightful thing. She seems almost really.
We actually have one more. I have to pay off another debt. We got a lot in the.
I'll see you in a week.
Yeah.
Ushers you out. Door closes behind you. See a smirk on the butler's face. So shall we leave now? That's the thing.
Yes, Kingsley.
Excellent. I assume I'll be seeing you shortly.
Yes.
Good.
I'm
He
dead.
leads you out the front door. Shuts it behind you.
Later, Lily. So who was that?
An old friend.
He's an old asshole.
Yeah. He's very particular. I'm sorry that happened. You just, it's otherworldly.
Oh, it's fine, you know. It's great. It's not every day you meet a regular old ray of black pitch sunshine. It's great.
Sorry. Let's just get back to the end. That was the last one that we had to do anyways.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Sensitive.
What'd you roll?
A dirty 20.
What's that number?
It's a dirty 20. It's the 8, so it's a dirty 20.
Yeah, I think he got you.
All roll?
Yeah. Nope.
He's a little. You see, Felix is a lot less quippy than he normally is.
Would you say like shaken, like a little?
He is. There is no jokes.
Okay.
There's not a sense of relaxation about him, but you don't know as to why.
Well, if you're so okay and you're so fine, then why are you so quiet?
I'm just thinking about a lot, Mako.
What's on your mind?
The fact that we almost died in there. Listen, I know the guy was being an asshole, but you know as well as I that he's got a vibe that he could fucking tear us asshole to fucking nose.
He probably
in one
could've.
fell swipe.
That's, you know.
I understand standing up for yourself, but I have a sense of self-preservation that goes beyond that.
I
will fucking sell myself out to no goddamn ends to make sure that I live.
I don't, and the only reason why I did not go any further was because of Shalara, because I know she would have been fucking pissed and would have wreaked absolute havoc on this entire town.
Yeah,
and
that would have been not great.
Right, so I just kind of just kept my hands to myself, but he had one more fucking time to call me a servant.
Yeah, no, I understand that we were on a time limit there when we were getting out.
My hand would have been through his chest.
It would not have been.
Heart in hand.
Your hand would have thought about going through his chest, and by the time that those thoughts reached your muscles, you would have been dead. I've seen him cut people down before. You don't see him actually do the cutting.
He's a level 15 assassin. It would have been a shit fight.
I
Just letting you know.
Out of game, I understand.
It's fine. We got
in game, Mako's
none of us
really upset.
It was like a 3v. As a 4v1, that's tough.
If all of us went up against him, there would be no
one sneak attack to Vasios.
He's done.
Shalara would be able to handle one or two, but
alright. But anywho,
at a time.
Yep.
I'll just put him down quick.
You got the tempo to go to now.
So,
if you can hit him.
So
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's just listen. That is a part of my history. That is not something that I really love to revisit.
You've got some interesting friends, man.
I have interesting people that I owe favors to. Whether you want to call them friends, acquaintances, business partners, etc.
If they're there for you when you need them, I can say that you'd call them a friend. But at the end of the day, then I wouldn't call them a friend.
I have to be there for if they need me.
That's fine. I understand. He's still not a very kind person.
No. Never has been.
He deserved everything I gave to him.
Yes, he did.
So
entirely.
So we should go to the inn now.
Actually, I'll just hand her the map. I'll be like, just find out where the monks are.
Oh, right. Sorry. That got me so freaking frazzled.
Yeah, no, I almost forgot about it too.
They're staying at the Pheasant District at an inn.
So we should head
One of
there
the cheaper inns.
and get your situation sorted out. Maybe we calm down on the way. And so we don't start a fight.
Fucking peasant.
I'll tell you what though. It was a good scotch, wasn't it?
It was like a 25-year-old.
It's a damn good
scotch.
Unfortunately, it was a very good scotch.
It's a damn good scotch.
And she just starts storming off towards
Actually,
the
wine wasn't
district.
too bad either.
But they're unmolested and you're able to go in. You can see two of the monks sitting in a table when you walk in. The top place is not very crowded at all.
Is that them?
I believe so.
It is. They turn around. Oh, Sister Miko. Come, sit with us.
Do you want me to just hang out
No,
outside or?
No, you can come and join us as well.
Oh, cool.
All are welcome to
There's no need to sit. I just came here to drop this off right here. Just put the bracers down.
All waters and oats, huh?
What are those?
These are, while not the exact braces you asked for, these will work perfectly fine for what you need them.
Show us. And they both stand up and head out back.
Okay. Let's go show you then. Let's go do that.
Is that back as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
I'll grab one of their bowls of grits that I know that they're eating.
Yeah. It's cruel, really. One of them sits up back and is stretching and it's ready. Quick sparring match.
Great. Let's do this.
So, these abominable strike gauntlets are going to allow you to hit. Actually, I looked at one of them again. 10 minutes to put this item in effect.
I wrote it down somewhere, but
Hold on, we got.
I've seen those eyes before. Normally, when I look up on Discord, they're followed by him going into his bed.
Yeah, I got a little high.
Where his computer falling over and
We're only here.
Yeah. It's Jerica. The other. I see Jerica smile when she looks over at his corner. She gets up, and then I just see a pencil fly on his screen.
No, it's always dice.
it's dice. Just chuck dice at him.
I go, yeah, we're rounding out the session today.
There we go. So, these particular bracers of Abominable Strike grant the wearer the options of improved haste 3 times per day.
just like the snowman.
So you were able to cast improved haste on yourself 3 times per day and strike.
Yeah.
They also allow you to strike with a critical range of 15 to 20. So a 15 acts as a 20.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Okay.
If you didn't have to give this shit away,
Yeah, you have to give them away.
I have to get
holy, that break his game.
Yeah.
The reason you have to give them away.
It's a what
They're
exactly.
an item for something else. Therefore, this was an artifact that a whole fucking temple kept that she stole. It's the equivalency of that artifact.
Dude, this is used to fight gods.
Not God. It's used to win tournaments against grandmasters.
Mm-hmm.
What if a grandmaster uses that?
Grandmasters do against other grandmasters.
Alright, so let's do an unarmed strike then.
Well, I'm assuming you're gonna cast haste.
Yes.
Okay, so assume that you're casting on improved haste as well. So you're gonna double your attacks.
Out of nowhere, I have 2 stripes of paint on my face. And
So
I have
roll all of your attacks.
I have
and
my
let's see.
shirt
Anything
down.
15 to 20 counts as a critical hit.
I'm just doing an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you have multiple attacks though.
Oh, right.
So how many attacks do you normally get?
How many do I have?
2?
I have a big
yeah,
guy on
2.
my
So you got
chest,
4.
and it's
I have
normally
4. Oh,
Chihuahua,
shit.
Fascias, and
So you can literally, and what it normally would take you to create 2 jabs, you're making 4 of them. You're that fast.
Oh, wow. That is insane.
Correct.
That is insane.
So you'd fucking...
And a 15 acts as a crit.
Do you just turn on fucking bullet time?
Pretty much. When she's punching, striking, yes. Any of them are 15 or above.
Ah, 2 of them are. One's a nat 20. The other one's a 16.
Well, that's a nat 20 as well. That's what the crit.
That's what I'm saying. That's a
So you
nat
get 2
20.
nat 20s.
So what is that? 9 plus 4. 10, 12. That's 13.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, it didn't hit. And the last one I had, unfortunately, was 6.
That did not hit. But your 2 ones did. Do them call shots and double damage. Sorry. Or split them. Double damage and 1 call shot.
Sure, we can do that.
Okay. Roll your double damage.
Or combine them into a double damage call shot.
The half the monk's face flies off.
Double it or pass it on to the other.
So it's
I'd like to
6
pass
on the
it and double it
damage.
to the
12
next
damage.
person.
Okay.
Double it, give it to the next person?
So he
Yeah.
grunts in pain.
Take 15
but you
per-
continue, but he's standing still. What are you doing with the call shot? So it's coming in right behind that.
Break his fucking collarbone.
It's a punch, so where are you putting it? So you already stated it was an unarmed strike.
You could hammer.
You can kick, actually. Since it's an unarmed strike, you can make it a kick, a knee, an elbow, whatever.
You could hammer arm. You could hammer
Yeah.
strike.
So
his
would the
collarbone.
braces apply still?
Yeah, they apply to your whole body.
Okay.
Imagine like
Okay.
it's like sort of like that Dune effect of like the shield.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like that's an enchantment. That's why her boots of elvenkind affect her plate
Armor,
mail
all.
armor, even though it's not connected.
You
to
can make
her
it a
feet.
kick if you want. A knee, a flying.
You
throat
do,
grab.
you do so many kicks.
I do.
Sometimes you just want to fucking get in there, huh?
You can uppercut him if you want. It's entirely up to you.
Sure, you can.
You could, you sure you could.
What?
Like the Ryu move where he does like that
Just start
spinning
spinning
uppercut.
around.
Yeah.
No,
Sure,
the point is you're an uppercut.
Sure.
Pick.
Do that.
You're an uppercut?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
I'll show you what a Shoryuken.
I know he.
Unfortunately, I don't watch a whole lot of anime, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of
From
martial art
fucking
moves.
Street Fighter, the video
You
game.
stagger him, but he's still
Oh, gosh,
standing, but
yeah.
he's definitely, he's not doing, he has no attack. Your next attack then. You can do 4 more attacks. If you're round again, you're on 1 and you took his attack round away.
Insane.
His blood trickling out of his mouth.
Oh well, that one doesn't hit.
This is a Shoryuken. This is Ken doing it, not Ryu.
Got it. Okay.
Ken has better Shoryukens than Ryu does.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Even though Ryu has the Shin Shoryuken. If you utilize his
No.
Dark Auto energy.
No, none of those hit actually.
Ooh, you missed with all of them.
I did.
In the new Street Fighter, he's such a fucking beefcake.
So you see him kind of shake his head, look back at you. Your blows landed, but he was able to move them and twist them into no damage. And he
Gotcha.
kind of shakes his head and he's back on his game again.
Let's go, Mako. She's our fox. If they can't hit her, they don't box.
Does a 17 or a 22 hit you?
22 just hits me.
I'm a bard, baby. I'm doing what I do.
So the first one was a punch. You managed to deflect it without any kind of problem. The second one was a kick that connects squarely with the side of your head for 9 points of damage.
Mako, monks know why. If you get hit by her, you will die.
I don't know why I hate you.
I fucking love you.
Burn me for a while. I'm gonna come listen to it. She's gonna laugh and then be like, "What the fuck, man?
What did you say to our neighbors?
Yeah, literally. What'd you get?
God damn it!
You're shitting these rolls, aren't you?
I am. These rolls suck.
You might not
Okay.
prove anything even with these breaks.
One of them hits.
Oh yay! What did you get? What'd you roll? Was it a crit?
That was it was a 13
No.
plus. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. No,
Gotta be a 15 or above on the die.
Oh, on the die. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't hit any of them.
Mako, she's our girl. If you get hit in the solar plexus, you will hurl.
Jeez.
Go, Mako. I'm
So again, punch comes in, you manage to deflect it quickly, but then he literally twists and snaps and round kicks you for 7 points of damage in your stomach. Staggers you back. Your turn. You see him kind of laughing at you a little bit. These are the best the breakers can do. This is the best you can do. You can use flurry of blows.
Mako, punch, kick. Do a split and twist his dick.
Two of them hit.
Well, yeah,
One's an 18, one's a 19.
Like, on the dice?
Yeah, on the dice.
Alright, so those are 2 crits. What do you want to do with them? Double damage or call shots? Or split?
So let me see. Yeah, one I'm gonna do double damage. So that's 3 on the die. So that's 6.
So the blow lands on his chin, but he shakes it off.
And just for chuckling at me, I'm going to actually kick him square in the nuts.
Call child in the nuts?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do the same move.
Percentage roll to see if you can actually connect the nut or if you catch the inner thigh.
Oh man, I was gonna say I'm gonna do the same move that I did to Fox. And slide underneath.
You have to get below a 31.
Below a 31.
Otherwise, it's just going to be a double damage.
Damn it! Nope.
Yeah. So you get double damage. Roll me damage.
Damn. 5.
So you get 10 points of damage. You hit him hard on the thigh, almost dislodging his footing and putting him down. He kind of stops for a minute and stumbles. He calls it. We're done. And they sit there and like, he's one of our master levels, so you were able to hit him. Was stunning. We'll take it. We'll take the braces. Will's gone to your death. Give me a leave. We can take the braces from you.
Did the cheers help you?
You see them just up and leave. Completely walk away.
Oh, well. 5 then, I guess. And, well, you know, I felt like the cheers were doing something.
The next one I was going to do was Mako, Fey Realm Queen. If he hits you, your clock's getting cleaned.
God damn, you're one of the good ones tonight.
You know, yeah, that would have, you know,
It was a little rough at first, but
No, he got better.
I think the more violent they get, the better, because, you know, at first when you weren't doing them, I was hitting the person. And then when you started them, I started getting a little shaky, and then you hit that one out about the dick, and then boom! And, you know, I think it depends on what you say, and then the person, but it was doing something. It was working because I was just missing them. It was on me. It was bad footing.
If you had gone to the tournament, it would have been a double tournament. You could have chosen one other person to go with you. I'd assumed you would have either chosen Shalara.
Probably.
Yeah. It would have been a 3-round tournament fight.
Oh,
all the other brackets would have been sorted. You only would have been fighting in 3 to pass from bracket to bracket to bracket.
That would have been insane.
Yeah, that would have been your bracket fights, and it would have been all against monks and other monks with weapons and different armored style monks, the whole 9 yards. So yeah, it would have been.
Well,
this was a much quicker way of solving this quest.
Good. I'm glad that we solved it that way.
Hey, while we're here, do you just want to? I mean, we're at the bar anyways.
I would love a drink.
I'm
After today. Yes, please.
It's not gonna hold a candle to that scotch and halfling wine.
One more day, you gotta report to the temple. You want to do it now or end it call for next game?
I feel like
it's up to you guys.
We double it and give it to the next person. Or just say we just call it. And
it's up to you.